Ooh, oh, I can come. Ooh.
I love the women, I love the ladies, I love the chicks. I love the tits, the ass, and the pussy. I don't do. Do your fucking job!
I don't know, it's just, we're putting something foreign into our bodies and we just don't know what's going to happen. Then again, I drink alcohol.
You got a dick, I'll follow you.
Yeah, after I can eat my fucking grundle hole.
I basically bust in on her.
I hate your fucking guts. I'll kick your ass, motherfucker. And fuck Bill Goldberg.
I play games where you get fucked to death.
Queefy sons of bitches.
Colonizer.
A lot of small ones.
I had about motherfucking 15, motherfucking 80 drinks tonight.
I'm coming on your ass, Rick. I'm coming for that ass. Yeah. Everybody just kept pounding it in there.
Oh my god, die.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm ready. It's Friday night. I mean, it's Saturday night. I'm sorry. I'm used to monetize this being on Fridays. I'm out of my mind. Crazy, what's up? Hit me with it. Oh, hit me with it. Let's go. Let's bring it on. I hope everybody's alive. Where is everybody? 96? What are we doing? I hope the alert went out to people that I'm live. 96 people, bro? We need to get more than that. What is going on? 96 ain't gonna hype me up. How's everybody doing tonight, man? How's everybody doing? This is just the beginning of the night, too. I mean, maybe we did start late. You know, we were going to go on at 9:30, then we were going to go on at 10, and then I set this for 10:30, and now it's 10:56, so... You know, my bad. Takes a while to get that notification out to everybody when that happens. So, my mistake. Couldn't be helped. I had to kill someone. No, I'm just kidding. But it couldn't be helped. So, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you are ready for a Saturday night that's going to take you into Sunday morning feeling really messed up. Man, I'm on Cloud 9 from Star Trek Episode 9. We're not going to talk about it because I know you guys don't want to talk about Star Trek, but man, Times Square today revealed a huge thing from Star Trek Episode 9, and my God, bro, I've been crying all week. Jersey City Boys has been making fun of me ever since I busted into tears the other night. You know, I get it. I deserve it. I did cry like a baby. I mean, dude, I cried on my review. So, we will play a clip of that because it's pathetically funny. Shadow ban tonight, Moss Blaze? Maybe. Every once in a while we, every once in a while we get shadow banned, but I don't know why tonight we would be. It happens, though. I don't know if I got an alert tonight, though. For real, I don't think I did. don't know. I'm trying to figure out a way to help fix it. I plugged it out everywhere. We are live right now for Monetize This on the Joe Cronin Show channel. Make sure you guys are over there. It's Saturday night. Get over here. We're making fun of people's lives. Come on. Come on over and make fun of people's lives with us right now. Oh, there you go. I put that out there. I'll upload that on my other channel. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. Is that a short, maybe? I hope you know what? I hope everybody's drinking tonight, to be honest. I hope everybody gets fucked up. And people call in all fucked up tonight. Like Dork Knight. Hey, Dork Knight, what's up, bro? Dork Knight's getting high as fuck. He's gonna... Who the fuck knows what he'll do tonight? Maybe we'll talk about his family some more tonight. You never know what's gonna happen. It's good to be settling into this, though. Start this thing real slow and just calm, you know, slide into it. I've drank a bunch of coffee, which is always dangerous because then about 15, 20 minutes later, I turn into a fucking idiot. So we'll see if that happens. We got the NBA and the NHL playoffs. We got CMPunk. Allegedly, they're going to give CMPunk a Saturday show. Like, there's going to be a Saturday night 2-hour show for AEW. That's what they're saying? Is that real? I mean, I don't know. And that is kind of crazy. And if that's true, that's kind of pathetic if it's true, to be honest. Imagine having to give a guy a whole show because, like, you couldn't get along in the locker room the right way, and, like, they're like, all right, well, you know what we're going to do? We're going to give you a whole show because you can't get along with people, and they can't get along with you. It's a little weird. Guys, if you can, please click the like button and stick the thumb directly up my ass. We will be heading over to Discord in just a few minutes. Dork Knight, I'll be over in Discord with callers tonight. We got looks like Jesse's over there with Dork Knight trying to have sex. Now Garguts messaged me earlier, and Garguts said to me, he goes, "Hey man, I hope you got sleep." And I said, "Yeah, I did. I'm ready to go." And then Garguts said, well, I don't know what he said, actually. He said, did he say anything back? Oh, he said, "Oh, hell yeah, I won't be on until after work." Okay, so Garguts is going to be here, too. Do you think... Yeah. Oh, yes. Yo, Garguts, I just got your message. I'll message you back, man. Sorry, I'm messaging Garguts back now, too. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Pico Boulevard is in the chat, pissed off. Look at this. Yeah, I'm showing up live on everybody's thing, I think. I think I just started late, and people are just realizing I'm live, finally. What's up, man? Fucking let's have a cup of Joe. I always hated that when people say, "I'd like to have a cup of Joe." I don't know why, but it's not even about the fact that my name is Joe on the show. It's not even about my name. It's just in general. Like, even when I was a little kid and I heard people say, like, "Would you like a cup of Joe?" I'd always be like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's coffee. Why are you calling it Joe? It's fucking coffee. You want a cup of Joe? Fuck yourself. I don't know why. That irritates me. I know it's stupid. Some people probably say it. You guys probably say it. I don't know. But it, like, just, I don't know. It fucking irritates me. I'm like, I don't know. It's coffee. Cup of Joe? What the fuck is that? You want a cup of Tom? You want to drink it? You want a fucking glass of Tom? Glass of Tom? What are you talking about? Oh, I call alcohol Tom. The fuck are you talking about? Can we agree on the same language? Who the fuck came up with cup of Joe? Go fuck yourself. Whoever came up with that. What the fuck, bro? Cup of Joe. Fuck off. How you guys doing, man? We're going to have Garguts on a little bit later. We're going to be on Discord in a few minutes. We're going to have Dork Knight in the house. Who knows if he'll talk about his daughter again tonight? You never know. You know what I mean? Maybe he'll describe her to some of us, you know? Maybe we can imagine that segment. Dork Knight describes his daughter to everybody. And maybe we could compare. You know, I don't know. You never know what's going to happen here on Monetize This. I mean, this show is 10 years. 10 years running. Monetize This. Can you believe that? We're coming up on the exact time, almost, I think, when we first began Monetize This. 10 years ago. That's fucking crazy. I still can't believe it. The first episode of Monetize This. Now, if people don't remember, what we did was we actually we did 3 episodes of Monetize This first. Like the whole idea with Monetize This was that, you know, we were just going to hang out and talk. And we did 3 episodes of Monetize This first before, and then basically we stopped. And then we relaunched it. And so if you look at those first 3 episodes of Monetize This, there's actually technically been 3 other episodes, but they were essentially pilots or whatever. So in a way, so we relaunched it afterwards with, you know, episodes 1 and 2. So actually, if you look at the lineup here of Monetize This, you'll see Monetize This 1, late night, Monetize This 3, Monetize This 4, but then you'll see Monetize This. We're Back Fuckers is actually the first one. And then Monetize This 2. So why are there, you know, I mean, why are there 2? Why is there a third one again? Well, it's because we did 3 episodes, then we didn't do them for a little while. Because we did, all right, because we did these in August. So yeah, August of this year will be 10 full years, right? So August 8th, August 13th, August 16th, and then April, that's why I thought it was April. Oh, that's why I thought it was April, because look, we relaunched Monetize This, look at this, in April. So August, but then April 2014 is when we launched what you now know really is Monetize This. And so that's crazy to think back. And who would have thought that, you know what I mean, that, you know, Jesse would still be here. My friend Chris Tosevich would get arrested in Antifa. And we haven't seen him in 8 years or something. And Tommy C would go on to host a podcast with Keemstar and all this other stuff. I mean, and we all started right here when Tommy had, not Tommy NC, but Tommy C, when he had like 80 subs and I had no subs, and then I had 800 subs, and then we grew and we did our own thing. And who would have thought, you know, that we'd be here? Little reminisce. But I mean, the first episode of Monetize This didn't look like it was essentially like a Google Hangout. I mean, like it's just, I don't know, it's just weird to think back that we started this 10 years ago.
I think that's the problem. My dad died when I was 8, so like this just that's horrible too. There's no one to.
Look at the bad microphone, too.
The inmates are running the asylum in Dan's house. Right. I'm running the whole thing here.
So, I just think that's a really funny clip to go back to that first, whatever we were doing. So, baby, grab your shit, bro, and get in the Discord if you want to be part of the show, because we got a long night ahead of us here.
We plan the spot.
Oh, DWELSH!
I want you to jam me.
He is. Oh, in my face.
Oh, it's in your bunghole.
Oh my God.
Oh, it's in your bunghole.
jungle. Ghost from the Coast, Drew Barr, Sith, Todd Fair, Allison. This is the world of relevancy of Welsh.
Wow.
Step up, bitches.
Oh my God. Well, there goes Welsh calling people out. He's been doing this all night to like people. Jersey City Boys, Ghost from the Coast, Drew Barr, Sith, Todd Fair, Allison. I mean, Welsh is in rare form tonight. I can already see it. He's already starting shit with people. He's like, sometimes he does this. I mean, he's been calling people out all week, to be honest, Welsh. You've been calling people out all week long, and I don't know what that's about. But, you did drop the bombs, I will say that. Actually, you got in a little beef with Soundwave the other night. Man, D. Welsh, thank you so much, bro. Holy shit. What the hell? D. Welsh, I'll put you up top, man, as the top donator, all right? Let me get you up there. It's early. And I slept, by the way, tonight. I slept earlier. I took a nap. People are like, I can't believe Joe's awake. Yeah, I took a fucking nap, baby. I got home at 5 o'clock, and I woke up like an hour and a half ago. So I am red hard, if you know what I mean. D. Welsh, thank you. We're going to spin the wheel for D. Welsh, see if we can crown a king or queen tonight on Monetize This. And so for D. Welsh, here you go, brother. I'm going to give you a spin. Let's give D. Welsh a spin. We'll see what that lands on. And while we wait for that to see what that lands on, let's set the parameters up real quick. Let's set the parameters up. We got to put it together up top here. Put it together. We're going to go, we'll say anything $10 to $29. Well, no, we'll say $10 to 17. We'll give you equals one spin. We'll go one spin. And then we'll go 18 to 40. We'll go times 300. And then we'll go 41. We'll go 41 to 99 is 1,000. And then we'll go 100 to 199 is 5,000 times 5,000. Then we'll go 200 and up. We'll go 20,000. How about that? That's insane. I don't even know if we can do that. That's kind of crazy and stupid in many ways, but we'll do it. We got a lot to talk about tonight. There's so much here to talk about. I mean, we talk about entertainment, news, media, Biden clips, conspiracy stuff. I've been hyped about so many different things. There is quite a bit to talk about. I've got some threatening messages from someone that I can't wait to show you. It's amazing. They're delicious to read them. We're gonna watch me cry over Star Trek. People have wanted to see me crying, and that's pretty funny. Nice emasculation going on, so we'll do that. We've got plenty to get to, and we're gonna be heading over to the Discord in a second. So Discord, get ready. I'll be there in a minute. And shout out to D. Welsh, man, for dropping that 101 fucking bomb, you maniac fuck. D. Welsh, thank you, sir.
Duncachino?
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Sith. What up, Sith?
What's my name?
Add the bankrupt. You're right. My bad.
New game.
Duncachino!
You want creamy goodness? I'm your friend. Say hello to my chocolate blend.
Points to Joe.
Oh, shit. Jersey City Boys. Yo, Jersey, thank you, bro. All right, let's spin the wheel for Jersey. We're going to crown some motherfucker tonight. I don't know who it is. The fuck is going on with the wheel? It's all fucked up. Maybe my wife will even come on the show. The kids are at grandma's tonight, guys. The kids are at Grammy's. I'm in the house with just Leah. Well, actually, Gavin's in the house too, but, it's way different when the little ones, they're so wild. All right, let's spin for D. Welsh first. Let's spin for D. Welsh. Yeah, maybe they're both for. Wait till you see, bro. Wait till you see the bullfrog stuff. Oh no, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck? D. Welsh landed on bankrupt. You got to be fucking kidding me, bro. After everything that D. Welsh did all week, he lands on bankrupt. Dude, fuck. And that's because Sith suggested it just now. Oh, my God, Sith, you just fucked over D. Welsh. My God, bro, what the hell is going on? Oh my God, bro. AEW's doing a brand split. That's a great point. Well, DWELSH just got completely screwed over. That's bullshit. And it looks like I am going to pick up 100 points courtesy of Jersey City Boys. So thank you, Jersey City Boys, and I'm in first. I could be the king tonight. Give the points to whoever you want. DWELSH got screwed. I cannot fucking believe that, man. I can't believe that just happened. All that shit that the DWELSH just dropped, and that's what happens. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes this fucking wheel, bro, I don't know how it can do this. By the way, I thought this was really cool because we're into one of the greatest things ever in Star Trek. Times Square tonight. This was revealed by my bromance, Terry. A lot of you don't know what I'm talking about, but a few of you guys do. A few of you Star Trek fans will appreciate this. Times Square tonight. Look at that Enterprise D just come flying in like a 3D fucking sex machine. Oh, my God, if I was there to see that. I would have began jerking off in public, and I would have had a big, giant red dot over my house on Google. By the way, if you haven't seen it, the goddamn firefighters, the FDNY, took on the police, and it was a fucking Donnybrook tonight.
Ugly. This is all headlocks.
Let's go.
Right now, gloves are flying. Here we go.
Here we go.
It's another fight behind the goal.
Oh, watch the hands. Watch the hands. Oh, we got.
Fucking kidding me?
Oh, ref on the ground.
Is somebody speaking French down there?
I heard some bad words. I'm not gonna lie.
Put the kids to bed, folks. This one's gonna get ugly.
There's being words said. He wears a full cage, whoever that is. I couldn't tell who got dragged down. He wears a full cage. He doesn't want to be involved in the fighting.
That was number 4, Paul Moran, who had his helmet taken off. A guy who's undefeated in the big game. He used
They got like 4 announcers.
to play for NYPD, now plays for FDNY, has never been on the losing end. All right, that's a way to head into the locker room.
FDNY coach Tom.
Which we just saw. O'Donoghue.
Dude, there was tons of fights. It's great. I love it. And by the way, I always side with the firefighters. I always pick the firefighters because firefighters are fucking nuts. And a lot of the police are like guys that got bullied in school. You know what I mean? So but firefighters are guys that wouldn't get bullied in school because they'd break your legs. So I gotta go. I have to go FDNY because they're just fucking crazy tough people. They're crazy tough people, and like I said, the cops you're hit or miss. You know, some of the cops are pretty good, but other cops are like these guys got beat up in high school. Like I said, so what a fun time on Twitter watching that. There's been a lot of that tonight. Very good stuff. It's been a fucking amazing week for entertainment for me. I have a smile you wouldn't believe on my face because of Star Trek, and that's why we're going to make fun of me. That is exactly why we're going to make fun of me. And a lot of people enjoyed that, and it is quite funny. So let's watch me. And this is spoilers for anybody who has not seen Picard Season 3. You know, most of you guys are not Star Trek fans, so you don't care. But some of you could be. And the emotion in Episode 9, for me, was unbelievable. I could not keep myself together. I'm a fucking loser. I love this ship. I love this show and these characters. And to see what they did in Episode 9 was unbelievable. And the crazy thing is I had seen it for a while at this point. And I'm reviewing it, and I couldn't even get through the review. And so it's really funny. It's pretty fucking hilarious. But like, it's... Where is it? Where is it? Believable. The Fleet Museum, and Picard's like, why are we... Oh, yeah, here it is. So... So, of course, I made the thumbnail, bro. Me crying like a bitch. This is just too funny. At the Fleet Museum, and Jordy is like, well, I was saving this for a surprise someday. And I really thought we would see the Enterprise bridge at some point. I believed we were going to see it. Because I just knew the story I would want to tell, and what I would want to do, and I knew what they would want to do, I would think. And, you know, so in my head, I knew we were going to see, I thought, a holodeck. You know, I leave the holodeck with a hollow dick. Hold on a second. I gotta get something. I gotta get something. Hold on a minute. Oh my god. Where is it? We gotta get something like. Oh yeah, here it is. This is good. Well, I was saving this for a surprise someday, and I really thought we would see the Enterprise bridge at some point. I believed we were going to see it. Because I just knew the story I would want to tell, and what I would want to do, and I knew what they would want to do, I would think. And, you know, so in my head, I knew we were going to see, I thought, a holodeck, you know, at the end of the series. I thought in episode 10, at the very end, you know, they would walk out onto the holodeck, and they would look at the bridge of the Enterprise in some sort of commemorative ceremony or something. And it would be nice, and we'd probably be emotional, and it would be amazing. But what I did not expect, you know, and I the first part, dude, is the funniest, where I'm like, knew the story I would. Where is it? And that's the funniest part. That's the funniest part right there. Well, I was saving this for a surprise someday. Oh my god, I've got to clip that. Hang on a second. And I really thought oh my god, bro. I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna pass out. Bro. Oh my god. That's sadder than Shatner's wife. Oh my god. Dude, whenever somebody brings up how much they love Shatner, I always think about that. They're like, he's such an amazing person. I'm like, he couldn't even dive into the fucking pool. Oh my god, bro. Yo, shout out to DWELSH for dropping $101. DWELSH started the show off tonight. Ghost from the... Actually, I do have you want to do a goal? I did a goal. Now, normally when I do goals, I like to do 100 or 200 or something like that. but you guys smashed it the last couple of times, so I set the goal at an insane level. So I did make it harder. I did make the boss fight harder for you gamers out there, because I know that we've been hitting the goal every single night, and it was ridiculous, and you guys were like, you got to make the goal harder. So good call. Some of you guys mentioned that, and so I have adjusted the goal to make it hard. And there, it's at $400 now, so good luck with that, since we've hit it every other night. There you go. But DWELSH did start the night off big, and we are already a quarter of the way there from DWELSH, and he called out everybody. He called out Ghost from the Coast, Drew Bar, Sith, Todd Fair, Allison, the world of relevancy of Welsh. Okay. Step into Welsh's world, I guess. And then Jersey City Boys dropped $10. We got that, and Colonel Stutters is next. I haven't played that one yet. We'll get to that in a minute. Let's go over to Discord. I'm gonna jump over to Discord. We got a lot of people there. Let me see here. If you can't get into the Discord, guys, please go to the on hold section down below and just wait down there, and we'll get you on eventually. We'll kick people off. We'll get people on. We'll kick off Nerdy. No, I'm just kidding. Nerdy, what's up, you sex god?
I really thought that you wouldn't come on to Discord, and I'm glad you did. Dude, that was hilarious. So funny.
You know what's crazy is I had seen it so many times already. I did not expect for that to happen while talking about I was like, what is going on? I clearly have problems, bro. If the show is doing that to me, then we clearly have issues. You know what I mean? Like, we got major issues. Whoa.
Is it just me, or does Dork Knight sound like a less racist Dave Rose? Points to future Doxer Rostafa.
What? Ooh. Oh. Does Dork Knight sound like a what?
I don't know, but he's got some hot kids, I guess.
Oh.
Ain't that right, Dork Knight?
Oh, Colonel Stutters. Colonel Stutters, thank you so much for the donation, bro. Colonel Stutters, we are going to spin the wheel for you in just a second, Colonel. You are a beast. I will get the wheel up. We'll spin it. You're a god, Colonel Stutters. Thank you. And yes, you piece of shit. I couldn't believe it. What did Colonel Stutters say? Something about Doxer? Oh, yeah, Doxer Rostafa. Yeah, he's... Whoa! Whoa! What? We plan the spot all day. I want you to jam it in. What the hell? What the hell is this? Oh, it's in your bunghole. Whoa, it's in your bunghole. I want it jammed in my bunghole. Whoa, it's in your bunghole. Holy shit! Shifter brains.
Acknowledging you, Joe the King and Overlord of WrestleTube.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Holy shit, bro. Shifter brains? I thought it was shit for brains, but it's shifter brains. Shifter brains. No, I mean I was sitting there thinking, who is it? Who is it? Shifter brains. Shifter fucking brains just dropped $300 fucking dollars.
Shift your brains out. So much for that $400 goal.
Well,
Hey-o.
what the hell? You guys keep just ruining the goals every fucking week.
Guess he's trying to show fucking DWELSH a fucking message. Yeah?
Shifter Brains has sent DWELSH a message. How about that, DWELSH? What are you gonna do now, Welsh? You fucking, oh my god!
I thought that was DWELSH because he was saying earlier, like, it's time to bomb some motherfuckers, and I was just like, oh shit, here he goes. And it
right, and all he got for that was he's on a list somewhere now. That's the only thing that happened. He said that in the chat, and there's like fucking
no-fly list.
Yeah, he's on a no-fly list. Like, satellites are dialing up all over the goddamn country. Like, we got another one.
He has a go-die list, so.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Who is Shifter Brains? Oh, man. Thank you, Shifter Brains. Did he mean shit for brains? I don't even know. Shifter. Brains. Like, whatever you want to be called, I'll call you it all night long, Shifter.
It sounds like something you would describe when you have a really big dick and a girl's giving you head and you're just like face fucking her. You're shifting her brains around a little bit, you know?
That's right. That's right. You're shifting them around. Now, have you ever inappropriately done something like that? Is that what we're getting at?
I've never sucked a dick, Joe.
No?
Okay. All right. I've thought about it. I've dreamt about it.
I didn't even say that. I don't know why you even brought that up.
For money.
Oh, you were talking about something else? Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Never done that.
You could make some money pretending like you suck dick with phone sex, that voice and everything. You could fucking make some bank.
The hair?
Yeah, you could.
Ooh.
No, he doesn't have to show anything, do anything. He just has to act, talk about it. There you
can
go.
stroke my hair while I stroke
Ask
you.
Luis Alejandro for tips.
Ew.
Oh
you
my
gross
God.
piece of shit.
What do you think? What do you think he's doing right now, Luis Antonio Alejandro? What do you think he's actually doing? Like masturbating?
Halfway into a glory hole.
All I know is that $300 donation gets you times 20,000 Shifter brains. Shifter, like that's gonna put Shifter in the top for sure. Let's spin the wheel right now. We're sifting it right now. Oh my God, bro, we gonna land on 1,000 fucking points. That's it. This is gonna be. We're not even gonna have room for these numbers. Like we're getting a Diablo 3 numbers. This is fucking ridiculous. That's 20 million for Shifter brains. So
that's just the 220M.
Yeah. Shifter brains. Shifter, thank you so much, dude. That's insane, bro. He dropped $300 to start the show and fucked DWELSH's asshole up. Welsh, what are you gonna do, bro? After that, you're painted into a corner. I feel like at this point.
Dude, if they start going back and forth, you should have like a separate wheel for the actual amounts of the money, just so that because points are, you could get $1 and go higher than somebody that gives a couple hundred or something. Because the wheel is, you never know. But fucking, if they start going at it, we gotta see who's really top dog on that shit.
I mean, I can tell that by looking at tip history and comparing people. So we could, that could be done. But man, thank you so much, bro. Shifter brains. That was unexpected and wild. Shifter brains. I got to be honest.
That was a great way to start off.
Holy shit.
Like
Bro.
Somebody hated from your past. Or something.
Dude, with that song too, because you've changed it up, like what the amounts are. So when I hear it, I don't know what to expect anymore. This time it was like old times. Like it was just like, oh shit.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be changing Omega Bomb to 200 and above now, because SITH NEGAN has really been on me for a while to do that, because he's like, it's way more special if it's over 200, 200 or more.
I agree. At least 100. Like it's supposed to be the top, unless you find a better one to fill its place. But yeah, that was cool.
Yeah,
I haven't heard it for that kind of amount in a minute. Not that it hasn't happened. I just haven't heard it.
Oh yeah, you haven't. Yeah, it's been going. I'll tell you what though, it's been going on for the last couple of weeks. It's been kind of crazy. Like I gotta say, man, people have been.
Hell yeah.
Wilding out, as the little kids say. Well, while I get things in order here, and I get things going, and I got Shifter Brains up there. Thank you, Shifter Brains. Shifter Brains. It's fucking me up. Let me bring in. Who should I bring in? Dork. Dork's been waiting a while. Let me get Dork next. Dork,
awesome.
You around, Dork?
Don't call me daughter.
Don't call my daughter. He might not be though. He might be high right now, getting. Oh, there he is. He's good. I see him. I see you, Dork.
There you go.
What's up, baby?
What the hell did I say about my daughter, and which one? Jesus.
Yeah, it was very bizarre.
The attractive one.
Yeah, you were like randomly. It's just you were high. You know what I mean? You randomly offered up.
Yeah.
You were like, "Oh, we'll just keep Vince away from my daughter," and everybody was like, "What the hell does that mean?" And you're like,
that's what it was.
No, my hot daughter. My hot
okay,
daughter.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
No, I have one daughter looks like a linebacker. She took after.
Oh my! Oh,
No, I'm
so
sorry.
she's the hot one.
No, she's not. And then I have another daughter.
she's not. He said, "No, she's not." I'm gonna die, Dork.
Dude, Dork Knight coming in hot, dude. Holy shit.
No shit, dude.
I just tell it like it is, man. Shit.
I just tell it like it is. Hey, you know what? You stupid, you fucking ugly bitch, get out of the bathroom. I gotta take a shit.
NFL draft.
You'll be
There's a hot one in here if anybody's coming in here.
Wow,
oh my God, I'm gonna pass out, bro. I love you, Dork. Oh my God, bro, I'm gonna die. I almost fucking. Oh.
Okay. Well, no, I don't think I said anything. Like if all I said was keep Vince away from my daughter, there's nothing wrong with that because
No,
Vince
we're
is a
just
creep.
children.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
just children.
Yeah, Willie McGinnis for a daughter.
So, yeah, Joe, what's up, man? Fuck, dude. I know, like, this isn't a Star Trek show, but oh my god, man, that last episode of
I know, bro.
Picard was so good.
I know, dude. Yeah, and that's why I don't mind me. At least I had content for this channel in a way. I had me crying. I mean, that's kind of funny. You know. And I think, a lot of people don't know, like this, my show is very like, we fuck with each other and it's a very Howard Stern-y type of atmosphere.
Yeah.
So, but like, there are some people that did come over and enjoy the Star Trek stuff. And dude, let me tell you something.
more to Opie and Anthony. Fuck Howard Stern.
Yeah. Don't you miss Opie and Anthony? And now they hate each other. Like, it's just so stupid.
Dude, we went through the shit that they went through that ended them before they did.
I know. I was thinking the same thing. We all went through the same thing here. We're still going to make like sort of in it.
Yeah, it's still happening.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I get it though, but I always told them I wish they would get back together that time that because remember we almost had Opie on the show, and then certain people reached out to him and said like, oh, Joe's a bad guy or something like that. But they only did that because they didn't want me to be able to talk to him or something. So he sort of listened to them, and that's why we never got him on the show. But then I got what's his face?
Patrice died, man. That fucked it. I think if he was around, he would have they wouldn't have been able to be that much of like bitches with each other.
Yeah.
With him around,
he would have slapped the hell out of somebody, back then if he was around.
I'll slap you black, motherfucker.
So what? Yeah, Joe, what's up, Dork? Go ahead.
Well, I did want to let you know. I don't know if you've heard of her or not, but we got to do an interview with pro wrestler Nikki Victory.
Okay.
We're to help promote. She's gonna have a match with Tessa Blanchard in Tessa's return match in June. So poor thing's probably gonna lose, but she was a really sweet girl. We'll be releasing that, I think, like May 5th. I think is when we're dropping that.
That'll
video.
be cool. I'll check that out. Yeah. We'll promote it. Yeah. I can't wait for it. I miss doing interviews with people. On here we don't do a ton here, but I did. We've done a lot. We had Cody Rhodes right when AEW started. McIntyre and Jim Ross.
Dude, I wonder if we could still get Gangrel because I tried to get him way back when.
No, remember he gave me his cell phone number. No, remember I was calling his match at the local show.
Oh,
he was
right
here. He gave me his cell phone number. Cool. Yeah, he was awesome. I loved Gangrel.
He would be the nicest guy in wrestling, pretty much.
No, yeah, he was wicked cool. Because remember, first he said, "No, I don't do podcasts." Then he
didn't, dude. He's done way more. He did not. But he was open to doing one with you, like in 2014.
Yes.
I remember. Well, at least when I talked to him.
What happened was, I still credit the what do you call it? I credit the locker room because the guys were being so cool to me and nice to me, and there were even guys coming up to me and saying like, dude, I always love your channel and I always love your commentary on the matches and stuff like that. You blah blah. And I was like, what's going on tonight? Everybody's being really nice to me in the locker room. And then Gangrel heard that, and so eventually Gangrel goes, hey man, you know what? Come here. I'll be on your show. And I was like, he's like, I'll just give you my cell phone number. I was like, oh shit. But
Joe, you know what I think it is? I think you should thank Jim Cornette for shitting on you.
Yes.
And shining a light on you, because then all the Jim Cornette haters were like, oh, I like this Joe guy. You know what I mean?
That's true. That did help.
This Joe Cronin guy.
You know what though? That was great that he did that because I got the best of both worlds, right? Because Jim Cornette did 2 shows with me, right? And those shows did really well with me and Kenny Bolin and him. And then when he shit on me, it's perfect because now you've got everyone on your side and then you've got the hate going on, and it really – so he helped. Yeah, Jim Cornette was a great help. Thanks, Jim.
Yeah. You guys are way too alike to get along. It's weird.
Yeah, except my wife isn't a fat whore. That's the only difference, But other than that,
she does more.
Yeah, my wife doesn't try to fuck indie guys who are 16. But other than that, it's pretty close.
Damn,
you 4-eyed fucking Jim Cornette cocksucker, and he really, But it's okay, Jim. I get it. It's fine. I heard she smells, but she does seem like a lovely girl, to be honest.
Hold on, Joe.
Now he'd go after me.
Are you talking about Stacy? I'm confused.
Yeah.
Is that her name? Oh, I call her Fat Face. No, I'm sorry. I'm kidding. His wife actually seem like a sweet couple. I really do like Jim, but it's It's funny to joke about.
No, dude, he'll come after me now, like, Joe, we're square. But the little motherfucker that said I was like you, fuck him.
I'll kill that motherfucker.
You little hitless midget fucker.
Do you remember remember when Leah was videotaping me interviewing him, and then I said,
"Oh, that was so good. I love your camera, man." As it fucking tilts down, she almost drops the thing.
I say to Jim Cornette, he goes something about me looking ugly or something, and then I said, "You're right. I'm afraid of losing her to you, like my wife to you," because he said women. Oh, he said last night women were throwing their panties at me, and I go, I know, Jim. I'm afraid of losing her to you right now. He's like, well, you should be. You couldn't get a date on a tombstone. It was fucking. He just he went right to it.
That is a Jim Cornette line for sure.
Dude,
like I was feeding him, and he was hitting everything. It was so fun, dude. I fed him like
Dude, that's
four
what
things.
Sucks about you going how it went a little bit, because like you guys, I loved the shit you did with him in bowling. Like it was fucking really funny. Like,
well, is him shitting on you at work, or is that
no?
real?
It was real.
No, it's real. He really,
okay.
yeah, that's
all right.
He really wanted to fuck Leah for sure.
No, I don't. I don't think so.
Damn,
Can you imagine if Jim Cornette? That wouldn't even bother me. I'd be like, hey,
That's a bit of a brag, actually. That's kind of cool.
Yeah,
like,
but you know who really wanted to bang Leah was Mean Gene. Mean Gene Okerlund.
You're right. That's right. Mean Gene was a bit of a dick too. Holy shit.
Well,
Here's the thing. If I would make a deal with Mean Gene, you gotta do the intro and commentate on my sex with my wife, and then I'll let you fuck my wife.
Yeah.
There you go.
Play by play.
Well, come here, Joe. Let me tell you something. Your wife looks great.
He start putting in her ass. You go, hey, just wait a minute here.
Off camera, he did say, "Well, you are very beautiful." He said to Leah, "I'm like, damn, he really does like my wife. This is crazy." And so, and then he pretended to have a heart attack. Dork.
That was the best shit ever.
Yeah,
the fact that he got you.
He got me. He literally pretended to have a heart attack, and I was worried. I actually believed it.
Yeah.
It was fucking crazy, dude, because I believed it. Like, it was, I don't know.
Didn't he pass away, like, right after all that?
No, well, 3 years after.
Oh, okay. But that's just so cool you got, because, like, not only did you get to do something with him, he, like, did that with you. He worked, like, that was an amazing moment, like, to have with Mean Gene fucking Okerlund.
Yeah,
him fucking with you.
I was glad I got it, and I was glad that I got to say to him, like, because I told him everything. I said, your voice and the way your cadence and you speak, and when I was little, that's what I would mimic and growing up, whatever. So I just said, you played a part in my life, and thank you, and all these things. Oh. And he's like, yeah. Anyway, your wife,
Let me tell you something, Mean Gene.
Yeah, right. Well, remember, do you remember, speaking of remember something, do you remember what, oh shit, what was I going to say? It was, oh no, Jake Roberts. Do you remember Jake Roberts? So I saw Jake Roberts at WrestleCon, and I'm sitting there, and I'm like, and I had this really quickly thing I wanted to say, hey, Jake, congrats on getting out of all your troubles and whatever, and I've just loved you for over 30 years now, so like, I just wanted to say, he goes, yeah, that's great, but tell all your friends to come to this camp we're doing. And he just was like, "Fuck off!" Like I gotta tell you this. I gotta sell this thing.
Plugs his business.
It was really funny. He was like, "Fuck off with whatever. Just come to this show."
It's fun. Every time, 'cause he lives out here in Vegas, and every time I see him at various like random places, he's always doing like stand up now.
Yes.
And and it like, and not like Mick Foley or Undertaker where they're just telling stories. He's actually trying to do like actual stand up comedy.
Is it working?
I figured he'd be doing sit down.
I don't want to say anything negative about the legend that is Jake the Snake.
So here's my
he's
take.
Trying.
I'll give you my take on it. My take on it is the guy doesn't need to do comedy. All he needs to do is get up there and speak, and it's entertaining, and that's really all he needs.
My uncle molested me.
He should be telling stories.
I got a joke.
He should be. Yeah.
I got a joke. One time, me and Vince McMahon were in the back of a
You probably
Porsche,
can't remember them.
and I sucked Vince McMahon's dick in front of a daycare.
Dude, that's a really good Jake the Snake.
That's
I was
how I got
doing
the
that.
And that was really
Vince
good
called
dick.
that.
I said, Vince, here's the thing. I don't want to even go to the show tonight because I had my dick sucked so many times.
Joe, that's a really good Jake the Snake, dude.
Oh, yeah.
I got them all.
Convincing as hell.
I got them all.
Yeah, he got a phone sex operator to fucking get off the call with him.
Oh shit!
job.
She came.
Oh shit, guys!
Whoa, what?
We're being Sith bombed!
Oh,
Oh my god!
My God.
Shit. I need to figure out how to start getting donations on my channel.
It's Sith fucking Negan! Oh my god.
It's pretty easy, Dork Knight. You just don't be gay.
I'm being pretty gay right now.
You gotta be a little gay.
Let's get gay.
Nowadays.
This is the hit song, the Sith Bomb. He's got his own donation song.
Oh shit! $500, people.
That's a bomb, bro.
I can feel it in the air.
Doctors are having a good night.
This is insane.
My hair standing up. He's gonna drop major fucking bucks.
It's a Sith bomb.
It's coming from the sky.
Here it comes.
And it's all mine. The enemy design.
The enemy design.
Here comes.
It's a Sith bomb.
Here it comes.
Purchase this.
This is fucking unbelievable, Sith.
Here it comes.
Chat, let me see those bombs. Let me see those bombs. I can't believe this.
Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. It's a Sith bomb.
Oh, it's
Oh, here it comes. 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 It's a Sith bomb. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. And it's a Sith bomb. It's a Sith bomb.
Hey, DWELSH. DWELSH, what are you gonna do tonight, DWELSH? What are you gonna do? You fucker!
Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. And it's a Sith bomb. Here it comes.
Whoa.
Here it comes.
Ladies and gentlemen, I gotta tell you, Sith Negan has dropped an ultimate $500 bomb. I want to say thanks to Lord Cosmo for getting sexy in the chat. And Shifter Brains is apparently going to get destroyed here now, man.
Dude, I say we give Sith 2 fucking spins.
You want to give Sith 2 spins? We could give Sith 2 spins.
Give him like the better of the two or something.
Well, I can already tell one thing. The 1 minute and 50-second version of that song.
Since DWELSH couldn't keep his big mouth shut, here's an Omega Sith Negan bomb from the certified donation legend and JCS trifecta donation beast. Spin the wheel X20,000 for Luke Rojas. Been your pleasure as always. End of line.
Fuck Luke. He don't need to do spin.
Sith
Luke's not
Negan!
even here.
He gave the points to Luke Rojas!
That is so cool.
That is cool.
Luke sucks dick.
And he's
Well,
and Rojas ain't even here.
Sith, how could you do this to me?
he's giving it to the...
I'm here for you, brother. I'm here to entertain you, and you give it to Luke Rojas? Are you serious? Joe,
Well,
I can't handle.
Let's be honest. You're anorexic looking. You know, I can't say I don't blame him.
True.
Did I just go with the lesbian thing? Mohawk, tits, the whole thing.
Wow.
Got the voice
Fucking
already. Don't need
Sith
that done.
Negan bomb from Sith Negan. Guys, give it up in the chat for Sith Negan. That's insane. Please give him
Dude,
love.
for real, like that's hell
That
yeah.
is
Dude, tonight,
unbelievable.
Like, who else is gonna come in right? Like watch at the end or something. He's gonna come in with like fucking $5,000 or something. He's gonna go nuts.
What? You think DWELSH is gonna come in with
No, maybe not that much,
$5,000?
but I think that he's gonna like at this point, it would be smart to like be like, all right, let these motherfuckers, and then I know better what the fuck to do out to every last one of them all at once.
I don't know if anybody has that.
I've seen him spend a lot, dude, in increments. And like I'm like, well, maybe save it for one big bomb. So I mean, that'll be more memorable than another 500 or 600. Like, you know what I mean? Like back to back or something.
I could see Allison coming out of nowhere now at some point because she's been quiet tonight.
You see, that was kind of my point. You got a lot of fucking people just like ready to go, dude. Like,
Wow. I mean, this is going to be a long night. I'll tell you that. Sith Negan dropping $500.
Just make sure you're here this time if it's long, because we couldn't play shit last time.
I know, my bad. Well, I slept today. I came home and I went right to
there we
sleep,
go.
bro. Yeah, I went right to sleep.
Dude, the stars are fucking aligned. Everybody, we're all rolling. Here we go.
I'm ready.
Papa Joe got his nap in, so he's ready to play.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Hey, kids are gone too. Sucky.
That's a
Hey,
bro.
I'm excited like always.
I'm gonna
Let's do
fucking
this.
throw up, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
Look, I got a little gay there. I didn't mean to take it to Mr. Pico Boulevard's level. That was, I don't know.
Okay.
Hey, what's wrong with
Respectable.
Boulevard? I like that. It's a good area.
Look,
Well-
I call things gay. I have to be gay occasionally, otherwise then it's fucked up and
I can't-
transphobic or some shit.
I can't
You know,
fucking
that-
believe
that's
this,
pretty
guys.
rough bunch.
What is going on, dude? I set the fucking goal. I set the goal
Set
for
a bigger one.
$200 the other
Cry
day.
again, Joe.
You know, this is where you.
I'm
gotta
gonna
let the
cry
fans
again.
control.
I'm gonna cry again.
Let
Star
them
Trek.
do this.
We're getting some donos left and right. These people are wild, Joe.
People are insane. Like, what is happening right now?
It's awesome.
Let me
The
tell
love
you.
is crazy.
The love, it's not, the belt ain't even on the line, but I'll tell you what is on the line. This wheel. Let's spin the wheel for Luke Rojas, right? Is that what we're
Here we
doing?
go. What is this times 20?
This is times 20, and it's insane.
Here we go.
500.
I hope he bankrupts like his
it's
bank
actually
account.
it's actually times 20,000.
We'll
So
pop
it's
in and be like, I thought I had 2 spins.
400. Oh my God, bro.
Oh.
That's a big amount. That's a big amount.
Well, yeah,
Like 800,000.
Well, because 500.
Well, that's the other thing. Super chats don't actually show up on the goal either. They never show up on the goal, so you can't even factor those in.
What?
Yeah.
We're getting
That's fucking. Now that's gay.
That's 8
All
million.
right.
I think
Yeah.
that's dude, that's 8 million.
Yeah, exactly.
8 million
Not-
for
not the good gay either.
Rojas.
Exactly. Not the fun, cool kind.
Yeah.
Who's gayer than Canyon?
Who's gay in Canyon?
Hey, well, if you
Dude.
say it like that, no one. Hey, who's gay in Canyon? Hey.
Well, that's how they fucking said it.
That's
I mean,
how they said it. Hey, take a meatball and rape my mother with it. I don't know.
It's- You know how many times I wanted to
Jesus.
fuck these guys in the locker room?
Jesus, Joe.
Every time.
What is going on, bro? All right, let's
Shifter brain still in the lead
What do
though.
you mean?
Fuck
What is
yeah.
going on?
Fuck you, Luke. Get on
You
the
know
call.
exactly what's going on.
True.
Shifter Brains is gonna move down to the 300s. But Sith, man, thank you so much, Sith. I'm gonna fucking go do I might do a shot. I haven't drank in a long time. Should I do a shot?
What?
Sith Negan,
Dude, I'll
you
do it.
command
you're
me.
safe
Fuck
with
it.
that. Just don't go crazy. Yeah.
Do drugs.
Do drugs, kids. No, no.
Oh, Jesus.
No, Sith Negan, you let me know, Sith, if you want me to take a couple of shots. I am at your, and I know you won't make me, but I will think about popping a shot if you think that's a
Dude,
good
look,
idea.
like I know all the stuff you're going through, and like honestly, filter out with a lot of water. You'll be
Yeah.
okay. Just don't go crazy and space them out. You'll be fucking fine.
All right, couple of shots.
Look,
a
man,
little
just-
licky.
I wouldn't go more than like 2 or 3 probably.
Look, man, go
Depends
big
what
or
you're
go
drinking.
home.
What do you?
Yeah.
What do you?
That's
We'll
right,
ride a
Dork.
Tushy Bucks you, or don't ride
Are
at
you
all.
doing
Just
the Malibu?
Yeah,
get a bottle
it's
and
not.
just-
It's not Malibu, but Dork is right. Go big or go home when you see donations like this coming in. It's time to
Well,
go.
true, but like
Yes, sir.
Does this
Yeah.
week get any
I just-
better?
I'm
The
gonna feel
Enterprise
bad.
D,
Fuck your-
like this is the best week in a while. The fucking Enterprise D, the fucking everything else. Dork Knight's daughter. I mean, this is
Dude, I
unbelievable.
know.
I'm sorry. That
Malibu tastes like copper tone.
you know, I only have one daughter, but she's it's crazy. But
Joe's
she's
about to say she's pretty hot.
no
Her
oh
one
my
daughter, she's
God.
pretty hot. You know, no big
Whoa.
deal.
No, my daughter's
Whoa.
9 for Christ's sake.
Jesus fucking.
That-
Actually, you know what? My kids were at the park today, and they were in front of like a mural or something. And my mother sent me a picture. Like, we're at the park, but the picture is like the mural. It makes it look like they're on a green screen. I'm like, where the hell are you? And she's like, I'm at the park, and there's a mural here. And I'm like, oh, that looks crazy. I'm like, what the fuck park is this? I don't know why.
Mhm.
It's well, I'll show you the picture in a minute, but it's crazy. They
They
were
accidentally
adorable.
took an artistic photo.
You're saying it looked like they were standing in front of a green screen with a background applied?
Yeah, like it looks like
Like it
they're
did
standing in
real,
front of a
right?
green screen, but it's not a green screen.
Yeah.
That's crazy. It's like the
Was that-
uncanny effect.
Was like, is that how it looked, or is that because like it looked?
I'm gonna show you in a
too
second.
real?
I'll show you in a second because I got a picture.
Well, I'm not gonna see it. My eyes are fucking blind.
Oh, really? You won't see it?
While
Dude,
Joe
I
pulls that up.
I'd have glasses on if I could see. I'll tell you
All
right.
right,
I haven't
I
had
got it right
glasses
here.
in 2 years.
But I'm glad my
I can't
kids, the kids love going to grandma's. So, you know. And we
Dude, I
can-
remember during the pandemic, like that's cool because like I remember she couldn't even come see them, and she'd like come chill like in the fucking like on the porch or some shit to say hi to people. Like
yeah,
that's
that was
fucking
ridiculous.
Cool that they're hanging out.
At one
now. Like,
point,
that's
we gave up on that pretty quickly. At one point, we were like, all right, fuck this.
yeah, you have yeah. That's
Yeah.
so cool though. I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome.
Where is it? Sith, thank you so much. $500 bomb from Sith Negan, and now he is really. I mean, bro, I'm gonna go get some
So
shots.
glad he's
probably.
back, dude. He's like one of the biggest
Did you know
supporters.
John Morrison fought tonight boxing?
He fought in boxing. Look at this. Yeah, see, here it is. See, doesn't that look like
Oh, okay.
kind of like a green screen or something?
Oh, dude, that doesn't look. What the fuck?
Looks like they're in a cartoon or something. Then if you do
no,
that,
dude, yeah, no, I get it now. What the fuck? That's brilliant.
isn't that
Whatever
crazy?
the fuck. I think she's fucking with you. There's bullshit. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
that's no. They have
What the hell
there's
music is this shit?
no. There's actually it's at the Boulevard Mall here in Vegas. It's like a 3D. It's kind of like gosh, I don't know how to explain it, but it's basically just like a big art gallery, but it's an attraction also, and you can walk through it and people take a bunch of pictures because it's these crazy ass 3D. You know, they make it look 3D. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like
it's an illusion.
and it's God, I forget the name of the place, but it's actually pretty cool. They also have escape rooms and shit like that there.
Like, Mom, did you take mushrooms before you took this pic? What the fuck is going on?
see, you can see the rocks. You can see the rocks under my kid's feet there, so you can see that.
Yeah.
Without that,
that picture
Dude,
looks.
that's Finn.
That's Finn. Yeah, he's getting big. He's almost as tall as my daughter now.
Damn, dude.
He's getting big, bro. The two redheads.
How old is he? Like 7 or 8 or some shit?
No.
7.
6, 7? Yeah.
Wow.
Dude, all I know is when I met you had
We
one
named
kid, he's
him.
5.
We announced
I'm
his
like
name
blown
on this
away.
show. Remember, he was in Leah's belly 7 years ago on Monetize
Yeah.
This, and we announced his name on the show. Remember, that's just crazy to think about that.
I got 4 kids, and I had a vasectomy 11 years ago, and
Good
you've
call.
got kids younger than that, so that's crazy.
I know, man. I mean,
I
we're
don't
done
want
now.
anymore.
We're done now. Because I think if Leah has another one, I don't want her to die in childbirth. You know what I mean? She's getting to,
Yeah.
Imagine, like, that would be just devastating. Leave me alone
Most
with all
likely
of
that
them.
wouldn't happen.
Oh, shit!
God, fuck.
What the fuck is going
There you go.
Spot all day.
on? Oh, DWELSH is trying to...
I want you to jam it in. Oh, it's in your
I listened to the whole time. I got a little back
Audio Jungle. Goal beyond smashed. Shifter brains.
Audio
Fuck off and suck my ass.
Kablooey, motherfucker.
The craziest...
Oh, this was before SITH.
I think it was, or he didn't know about SITHs when he dropped this.
Yeah.
That's what it
wait
is.
till he's pissed. Now he's
Oh,
fucking... he's probably
DWELSH is
already
going to lose it.
He'll get
Yo.
to spin though.
Yeah, he
He'll
does get the
points.
spin. Wow, man, that is crazy.
DWELSH bomb. Welsh.
The wheel's secondary at this point. It's like, who's going to outdo each other's donation at this point?
I don't know about that. I like the wheel. I
Oh,
like
no, I
DWELSH's
the wheel. I'm
thought.
not saying that. I'm
Dick
just saying
measuring with money.
you throw down a lot of money, so it gets interesting. Where you're like, who's gonna fucking?
I'm
I'd rather
on
just
Team
whip out my
DWELSH.
dick. I ain't got that kind of money. Shit.
That's all right, Dork
You can
Knight.
make money with the right dick.
I'm glad you're here, Dork Knight. I don't know. I've never met you before, but you seem like a funny guy. And Joe, that
dude,
clip,
no, yeah. First time I saw this dude on here, I was like, fuck yeah, we got another good one.
that clip was so funny that you made that 3 or 4 minute clip. I think that's a great way to get new audience, bro. Because that was just so funny.
What, the one of me crying over the Star Trek stuff?
No. The one of Dork Night. It came out. You made it like probably 10 days ago.
Oh
by
yes. Oh yeah. Well, I also tweeted other people Dork Night. I said Dork Night throws Salty Nerd and Popcast under the bus, and I tweeted it to them. They thought it was fucking hilarious, and because they're good sports.
Yeah.
And then and then he brought up his daughter. I mean, Dork, you are fun. That was some fun.
Dude,
You're
tonight
like
when he said fucking, I got the linebacker. Like, was she the hot one? Fuck no. Like,
dude, that's I know, bro. I can't believe that. That was great, Dork. You are
that was fucking brilliant.
killing me, bro. I love how this is not to go all like cheesy and stuff like this, but Dork, I don't know how long. I've been doing this on YouTube a long time, and some of the people that I've found over the years on YouTube and become friends with or had on the show or whatever, we made lifelong.
Hell yeah, brother.
Like, it never ceases to amaze me how we run into each other. And you know what I mean? Like, you are sometimes funny on purpose.
I'm telling you, dude, it's a goddamn double Gemini you got.
But you're also funny. You're inadvertently funny, too, so a lot of times, Dork. And that's funny. Like, I love it.
Dude, you know what happens is honesty. Like until people get all corrupted with bullshit on the internet, which happens to everybody. But like, it's the honesty I think that people start out with on the show every time. Like, it's so honest that it's fucked up. Even it's so honest.
And like, and dude, and even the Popcast, when they said on their show the other day, and they said the thing about Joe is, you never know what he's gonna do, and they started laughing, and I was like that, but it was like an uncomfortable laugh, and I was like, that is so funny, dude. They've got me nailed, and they have barely known me, and they're like, you never know what Joe's gonna do, like, and it's like, yep, you don't know what the fuck. But yeah, I thought that was funny. So everybody, and all because of Star Trek. If I hadn't really been dipping into Star Trek so much, I wouldn't have found so many new people.
It's all about passion, dude. Like, dude, you taught me that. That's why, like, when I left, I did some amazing shit, but I started with like, oh, I just need to do what I've been doing with Joe, but do my own thing. It's like when you go with your passion, it's never a bad investment.
Right.
Ever.
Yeah.
It really can't.
What? Oh, this is the super chat that's in the. Oh my god, I thought this was Welsh's super chat. Holy fuck, it's Todd fucking Fair! Jam it in my ass! It's in your bunghole.
I like that. I think you do need a shot.
It's in your bunghole.
Hey.
I want it jammed in my bunghole.
I'm already.
It's in your bunghole.
I'm dude.
Audio Jungle.
Holy shit.
Shaka Khan.
Shaka Khan! I gotta tell you something, Todd Fair. Thank you for donating $300. I'm gonna eat my wife's clitoris out tonight. And then I'm gonna marry Dork Knight's daughter.
Oh, the hot one too.
Linebacker.
Oh,
the linebacker one.
Hey, you can totally. I will pay somebody to marry her.
I will marry the Brock Lesnar daughter. That one, the linebacker daughter. Yes. Oh, Dork.
Dowry.
How old is she, Dork? Tell me her age.
She's 19.
19.
Oh,
She's
right.
legal. She's legal. I'm gonna set up.
Perfect shoulders.
I'm gonna go shotgun on her. That's what I'm gonna do. Hot 1, hot 2. I'm coming.
Hey man, good luck. Last I heard, she played for the other team, so you know.
Oh.
Well, linebacker. Like.
She's got the like. I love my kids. If anybody else talks shit about them, I'll get mad. But like, this is stuff I've said to her. Like, I'm not being an asshole. I mean, just like but she's kind of got that whole man-hating dyke vibe going on, and it's probably my fault.
Maybe she'll scissor. Will she scissor me? Scissor me, linebacker. So that's
She
great though.
She hates men because she could beat them all up. Probably.
There's
She's
nothing
just like,
wrong.
"Fuck these
Listen,
pussies."
that's okay. Listen, as long as the woman that she picks, or loosely use the term woman, because she might find what looks like the back of a
loose woman.
But as long as she's better looking than her girlfriend's better looking than me, then I'll be okay with it. Okay.
Right.
Fair
Your
enough.
daughter's
Hey,
a dyke.
look,
Your
my
daughter looks
ex-wife
like a
is
dyke.
lesbian now, so you know.
Yeah. His daughter looks like a dyke. I look like a lesbian. We would actually make a great couple. I don't
You
know. Is
might.
she
I mean,
single?
but
You look like Chris Chrisley's
she's
kid,
a.
but you don't. You
I mean,
sound like a lesbian.
she's a big girl, bro. Like she might break you in half. You're a little guy. I mean,
Yeah.
no offense, but you're,
And guy is loose term for him too.
Yeah.
So.
It's like more like half guy too. It's weird.
Yeah.
Dude.
My wife once called you a lesbian, to be honest. Remember, Nerdy? She...
Well,
All right.
yeah, exactly. I mean,
they like hate fucked verbally
Yes.
for a minute.
No.
me and Joe's wife, we go way back. You know.
That's
Well-
what you always want to hear.
500
Dude,
points.
500 points. That's times
Dude, this is
20,000.
the monetize this I miss, dude. Like I swear to God.
This is a big
This
one.
You
is
should
great.
see our presidential debate. That,
Not just
that is
the
a
donation.
shit show.
Oh yeah.
She
No, but no,
rates
for
us.
real, like just the chemistry, like just the whole deal. You know, Joe. I've been here fucking forgetting. This shit reminds me of the best of this shit.
Oh yeah.
Todd Fair.
So
In a lot of ways.
It's got something to do with those.
Forgive my ignorance here, but I don't know what's like. Can you explain this wheel thing to me real quick?
Yeah,
'Cause I don't
so
know.
basically, let me give you a little rundown real quick because everybody knows and you don't, but that's okay. But I'll tell you.
Yeah.
So here's the thing: we first started monetize this a long time ago, in 2014 and 15. The donation thing started. Not a lot of people were doing donations, but I realized we could utilize it to maybe help the show. So people would donate to give points to each co-host who they thought was doing the best that night and that sort of thing. And then at some point I introduced a wheel because the wheel was fun to spin it and just do that sort of thing. And some other people started doing that too on YouTube in the years. And then around monetize this 100 around 2017 or so, I created a belt. And then people would donate to the person they wanted to win the belt, and we would ship the belt out to all these people, and they would actually have the belt. And we did that.
Wow.
So I've come up with all these different ways over the years to try to help fund the show, to legitimize what I'm doing as a part-time job. But then I got laid off from my job, and when I got laid off from my real job, YouTube, became my full-time job, and so that's when I came up with the belt idea. And so just for years I've always had these different gimmicks that I've always worked in the show.
So whoever wins this wheel spin thing gets the belt?
Not now. No.
No.
Yeah, we're just doing. We're just gonna crown someone.
That's a
king
specialty
tonight.
thing. Like
Yeah.
that's like every twice a year at this point. Maybe.
Yeah,
like,
we
where
used
it's
to
like,
do
okay,
it.
Tonight's the big one.
We used to do it
Yeah.
every couple months. The belt would be on the line, but now it's probably going to be done maybe 2 or 3 times.
Wait,
this year.
did we do the wheel with the belt, or was it just the amount of donations came in?
I don't think.
I don't remember.
I don't even remember, dude. And we did it for years. Like
Yeah,
we're all
it's
fucking
been a
on
long
drugs.
time.
And
We
so
haven't
many
even
drugs
christened
on the Wall of Fame.
Yeah, that belt. We haven't even christened that motherfucker.
No, I gotta put.
And-
I still
and-
have to get Leah to put on. In fact, when I go upstairs in a second to grab my shot, did Sith say I should take a shot? Or by the way, I didn't see it.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, dude, I think at this
yes.
point you really should at least one for them. Dude.
All right, we're gonna do a shot.
Just in celebration. just
When
in
I go
celebration.
upstairs, I will see if I can get my wife to be belted at some point tonight because she needs to be belted.
Damn, that sounds fucking really violent.
Fortnite, this is gonna sound really
Yeah.
lame, but like that belt has a lot of legacy to the point where there are multiple people who have touched it that are dead now.
Yes.
And,
That is
like there is come.
Hey, I want to be the
probably
last
from
one that
people
has
that
it
are
that
dead.
dies.
There's
Well, I mean,
DNA.
you're not doing a great job of selling it because, like, if people get that belt and then they die, I don't ever want the fucking thing.
That's
Well,
a great
dude,
point.
I want to be the last one that has it, and then I'll.
Some people get it and they go cross-eyed.
Well, yeah, you should see their the cardiologist that these people that died. They wouldn't,
Yeah.
you would be less concerned if you saw them.
Yeah, just
Hey,
put
this
a
has been
little
against somebody's
asterisk.
nuts.
Just put an asterisk
At
by
least.
that. Yes, some people have passed away who had the belt, but they were 7,000 pounds. So let's
Exactly. They didn't move from their bed for days at a time. So
yeah,
I mean,
let's
like,
relax.
Well,
I mean,
that's
they
that's
they
the-
couldn't even get to the post office to send it back. Like, put it that way.
So this is how much of a asshole I am. So you basically my daughter is what you're talking about here.
Yeah, your daughter.
Which one?
Yeah. And, but more. It's very close.
Hey, well, I mean, I don't know. That belt, it does fucking. When you look at how long the show's been around and just how it almost didn't happen, really.
Right.
Like it's like that belt really is the one that's carried the show at its most lucrative times, at its best time co-host wise, and just everything. that thing, it does have a lot tied to it, even if a bunch of people got it just
that's
because.
cool. I was just here's my confusion. I asked about the wheel. He tells me about the belt, but this wheel
because
is not
it all
for the belt.
ties in.
So what the fuck is the wheel for?
Well, no,
all I'm
because
trying to figure out.
Oh, okay, so Dory,
Well,
so Dory, it's
yeah,
something to. So nowadays the wheel really exists. So on the nights we're not using the belt, it's just something else to do. I also did something that was like the donations would come in and the show would keep going, called Beat the Clock. So if the show would, I would just sometimes go.
Dude, and the
13
other thing
hours.
that I think that is hard to understand is that tonight, how these donations are coming in. This is like not nothing, but compared to how every show was for a while, you had to put the belt up because people were putting down thousands of dollars.
Jesus, man. Yeah,
that
had to be before COVID, before the dark times.
I mean, I'm almost wondering if people go crazy enough, it's like, shit, should we fucking put the belt up?
I mean, like,
for old time's sake.
there would be
We should put your life
donations
up.
for at this point, like $2,000 donations, and it's like it's hard.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude, you've already had I mean.
No, we mean it once. So that riff used
like
to
one
grow in.
time.
That riff used to have 2,000,
And then there'd
attached
be
to
a
that riff every time.
$3,000 donation after
I mean,
that.
I'm not great at math or anything, but I know he's got at least $1,500.
Oh no, I don't know. This is a good it's just everybody's been on the hard time. It's just
I get it. Yeah, no, you're saying like one person.
So we haven't done the belt. So that's why we do the wheel, because the belt hasn't really been. It's like we've been waiting for something like that, where it's just like, all right, man, we're cooking. Everything's cooking.
So we need Joe to piss off Jim Cornette again, so he can get some free publicity.
Well, dude, that was a while back. I want them to get back together.
Something Joe said a couple times is he wants to make sure there are good co-hosts here that are worth fighting for the belt. And look who speaks up out of his AARP retirement fund. Hey, Mr. Pico, did you decide to join the show 45 minutes into it?
What? I've been here.
He doesn't say.
Oh,
he doesn't say much, dude.
Hey, nerdy.
But when he talks, it's good.
That's pretty fucking ageist, nerdy. What the hell? I'm old. I don't look it, but I'm old.
Honestly, dude, I will say Pico's thing is he does not talk much, but when he does, it's a fucking good one.
Mr. Pico is like Joe Biden, and you are like Trump. You both work on a completely different mental level. It's not even fair. You might be the same age, but you don't. I don't make jokes about you. In fact, the point was that you are probably one of the co-hosts worth fighting for the belt, I think, is what Joe was saying earlier. And
hey, Mr. Co-host, I tried to get you here weekly a long time ago, and you're just now showing up. So fucking, what are you doing talking this shit?
No. We got Jay Menace here looking sexy.
Well, until he fucking shows up. What the fuck? I'm
not here for the belt.
Well, no. Was that about the? Oh no, he was just saying you ain't talked.
No,
I know.
Fucking homo.
Oh.
Hey, don't call me that. That's messed up, dude.
I'm just
a homo.
refilling my drink. I'll be back. I just realized I didn't tell you why I left.
Peggy,
say hi to your.
I'm gonna be a homeowner, Peggy. I'm gonna own gay people.
Yeah. Dude, but tonight's been crazy. I can't.
I'm starting with Bobby.
DWELSH is calling me out in the chat. He's saying I went MIA for a long time. I had to take up a second job. I guess I've never talked about this on the show. I had to take up a second job that required me to work on the nights on weekends. But I would still show up like once a month.
I saw you in the chat. I saw you in the chat a lot.
I would never be gone for more than a month at a time. I would show up on Monetize This at least once, maybe 2 months. I would take a break. But you're right. I wasn't here. I wasn't here consistently for a couple months.
Free pizza?
No, I got free food though. I did get free food. It wasn't pizza though.
Dude,
it was
fucking sick. Hey, don't worry, man. Everybody has to leave once in a while. It's if they come back. Like I've left at least 12 fucking times at this point. Even the recent one, which wasn't my choice.
It's all love. It's all love.
No, it's good. You're like, you have to. Anything you do, like I've been here fucking like 12 years at this point almost. No, 10. Actually, this would be legitimately 10 this SummerSlam. So it's like you gotta leave. It's some like people end up having to leave after a year and a half, 2 years, 3 years. You just got to for a minute. It just sucks that not everyone
You
comes
look
back.
a lot younger, Jesse.
Just addressing the chat here
Hey.
a little bit. Nicholas
You look
Andrew.
like a young Edge.
Oh Jesus.
Well, you do nowadays. My shit's got a little gray in it.
Nicholas asked if Jake passed away.
Oh hell no, no.
No, Jake did not pass away. Don't worry. Ed's
He
view from
passes
Japan.
gas every once.
Jake is immortal.
He passes his daughter around every once in a while.
Hey,
no.
wait a minute.
Yeah. No, we
Holy
were.
God.
Shit, no, that's Miss Dork Knight. My bad, dude. No. Ed's view coming in from Japan. Konnichiwa, dude. Ed's view, love you. Looking sexy.
Dude, Ed's view. Talk about another old school motherfucker. He's probably he heard these donations. Motherfucker, old times. Let's go.
That has me curious. Like, is his daughter like a Lawrence Taylor or like a, outside linebacker?
It's weird that you bring it up randomly. It's funny in the context of a joke, but the Lawrence Taylor.
Lawrence Taylor, yeah,
all time.
That is
You're
true.
not into sports, that guy?
but not as a woman.
But he's black, isn't he? Lawrence Taylor.
Well,
very good.
So
Racist.
okay.
What is
right.
it? Good black? What is that like?
Well,
What a
if he
nice
said
little black
somebody,
boy.
if he said somebody like AJ Hawk or something, that would have been funny.
The
But
fuck? At least I know who the other guy is. Who the fuck is that?
Clay Matthews. Do you know Clay Matthews?
McAfee's brother.
Okay, yeah.
It's hard. Yeah, you're Pat McAfee. That's so fun.
See, I wouldn't know him if it wasn't for WWE, but the other name, the Clay, whatever the fuck, and the first one, I'm not a sports guy, but I know those names.
Look, AIDS in chat is telling me to seek therapy, bro. You need to seek AIDS therapy. Thank you.
Hey, I got you.
I know.
Your
I'm
turn.
just kidding. I love him. He hates me. Stephen
Oh,
Langenheim.
well, AIDS hates everybody, all right? It hates fucking good fashioned sex, good old fashioned no condom sex. It hates everyone that does that, apparently.
No condom sex.
It's the worst.
Yeah.
Or condom sex.
No
is the
condoms
worst.
in the. What was it? No sex in the shit. Like, no condoms in the sex room.
Didn't they used to use sheepskin or something for condoms?
Actually, dude, like I can't use like latex anymore since that shit got shot into my bloodstream a few years ago. Fucked me all up. And so like I will use not sheepskin. I don't fucking remember. It's literally the brand is SKYN. It's skin. They don't they have no latex. They're fucking just as good. Shit.
True.
And cheaper.
And they're ribbed for her pleasure.
I get 4 different kinds in one pack. Like big ass. I don't even use them. I just have them.
We know.
Like fucking, I've never really been with anyone except this fucking nurse that fucking stupid chick. You don't fucking use one but you use it for intercourse. You know you can get fucking something from a fucking blowjob, you idiot. You're a nurse.
I think I saw Jay.
Why use it at all?
Jay Menace, are you living with your significant other?
Yeah, my bad. Took me a minute to hop off mute, but yeah.
You're good. Okay. I thought I saw her in the background. She walked by or something.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Is she the heel or the baby face? Are we supposed to boo or cheer? Like, what are we doing here?
It depends on, how it's going that day.
Yeah, it depends on
all
the
right.
day.
That's fair.
That means he loves her,
tweener.
dude. That's love.
Yeah. I think we both.
Dude, that's how it. That's right. That's right.
Hell yeah, dude. Okay.
My ex-wife cunt twat. She texted me tonight. You think I should text her back or?
Send her animal so she gets in trouble.
She asked for the alimony.
Hell no. No, we've been divorced for a while.
Wait, why did she hit you up? That is a good question. You don't have to be specific
She
about what
misses
said or
and
not.
you know what?
What do you miss? Fucking me over?
No, I don't miss anything. She misses the.
No, that's what I had to text back. Like, what are you missing? Fucking me over?
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, like, just dude, if you just squash it at the first message, maybe she won't send them anymore. Like, make it clear, like,
don't
with
say
the
anything.
truth,
Like
though.
Wonder.
Yeah. Then they keep fucking with you. I'd say just be fucking so upfront that it actually, with truth, that it spikes their goddamn soul where they're just like, whoa. I
wonder
can't
if I'm invited.
even...
I wonder if I'm invited to her 5th wedding.
So wait, so yeah, like I'm gonna just ignore you for now. Let me know when the next wedding is.
It'll be number 5. And this time she switched sides.
Yeah. So you never do you ever hit her back up? It'd be like, what? What do you want?
Yeah.
I got it.
What's crazy is Joe's
why don't you
thumbnail-
block her?
Joe's thumbnail.
Okay, we're just-
He looks like. Why does Garguts look like he's mid chemo treatment in that picture, dude?
Oh
hey,
my God.
because he might have been.
He might have been right there. That's not mid
Well,
chemo.
no, wait a minute.
He's
no,
not
you
mid
know what it
chemo
is,
right here.
dude.
He's
He
actually
was
thinking
bald
about.
for a while.
He's staring at a
So
cock
he
in this
probably-
photo.
Oh,
He looks.
he looks like
Yeah, I don't know.
up, dude. He looks
I've
like
never
he
seen this
just
picture
crossed-
of him. Where the fuck did you get this?
He just crossed the Mexico border right there. He's
No.
coming back.
Yeah,
up.
he's trying to get through as a white person. He's like, "Oh, my name is Agent."
You know what?
My name is Smith.
Where's the pictures of
Mr.
him when
Smith.
he rolled in glass? Remember that when he rolled in the glass and he fucked himself up real bad?
What? Oh no, he fell out of bed and landed on a fucking wine glass.
Yes, that was
Yes.
crazy.
I don't
That
know
was
if it was
crazy.
already broken or if him landing on it broke. Like, but either way, it was just. I think it was the stem of it. If I'm not mistaken, maybe that fucking got. I don't know. I think it was already broken, possibly, and then he fell on it. But I don't know. That's hilarious. Like, dude, he didn't even bitch about that. He's bitching about this fucking pinky, and I'm like, shut the fuck up. My whole body's your pinky. Shut the hell
My
up.
whole body's your pinky, bro.
Well, I mean, for
That's
real.
his taco finger.
It's kind of funny.
No,
you mentioned
it's his guitar.
Pinky, because I skateboarded forever, and now I'm like, I'm in my mid 40s, so I don't want to skateboard anymore because I'm afraid I might break my pinky. My son, my 25-year-old skateboards all the time, and I'll go sometimes. I'll just like ride my skateboard, but my days of doing tricks are fucking long gone.
Well, are
dude.
you afraid? Or like,
wait a
one
minute.
thing
Is your
I've
son
learned
hot?
is
Is your son
like-
hot?
Oh God.
No, I mean he's a very good-looking man, and his girlfriend, his girlfriend he's been with for years is very attractive. He's done very well for himself, and I'm very proud of him. He's got a very, very good job. He makes way more money than both of his parents.
Damn.
I'm very proud of my oldest son. Yeah,
That's great.
And he's got like 30,000 Instagram followers because he's actually a good skateboarder.
That's
so
cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. So
I'm
son's.
a little curious. Just like, oh, sorry.
Well, I was just gonna say, son's successful. You know, what I mean, football face needs to catch up.
Yeah, seriously, dude. How many followers she got, or he, or whatever it identifies as?
Hey.
It's he, she.
The only people following
they
her
don't
are the
what
other
they
zoo animals. Okay.
Jesus.
Let's relax.
I've been with fucking people that didn't look like linebackers, but they had linebacker shoulders and backs. They were fucking.
Hey,
hot.
that's not fair.
Sorry.
Las Vegas Antifa follows her too, guys. Let's not knock down too much.
Wait, no, I'm curious about the pinky thing though with skateboarding. It's like, look, I don't even have fucking hips. Like I to take a fall. One thing I am good at is not breaking anything in a fall.
Right.
Right. Like I could break something just walk into the kitchen. My Achilles could snap. Anyway, when I fall, I always think, whether it's off a bike, when I'm walking, what am I willing to risk? Usually, like, it'll be the palm of my hand, and it will utilize the bottom of my wrist and the palm of my hand, but it will not cause injury to anything else. I will actually save a lot of injury. Like, so what is it that makes you worry about the pinky, other than you've already injured it? Is that like?
Oh no, it's just
how you.
No, it was just that was just the joke I always told. I mean,
I thought you were legit. Okay.
No, I'm actually pretty good at falling. You just tuck and roll with it, and
whatever you
know.
Right.
But,
like that's actually probably more dangerous for me. So I thought you were being serious. Like,
I have my left hip was replaced a few years ago. I'm about to have my right hip replaced.
Hey,
I've got
hip brothers.
So like, I mean, I got more serious. Like if I wasn't trying to be funny, I got more serious reasons not to skate.
No, I totally got you now. Like that, you don't want to fall. You don't even have to fall on your hip to fuck your hip up. So yeah. So I got you now, dude. I got you.
Jesse takes it in the ass every couple days, so he knows how much hip pressure hurts.
That's easier than giving it me.
Jesse puts dogs out of misery with a pillow. Did you know that? He puts dogs out of misery with a pillow. Here's to you, Sith Negan.
I offered to do it.
Cheers.
Jesse, be careful you don't break your hymen.
Do you know how much it like? Okay, this is actually way darker. This is like somebody could lose their fucking right to like an adoption center. for dogs and stuff, and they were really good at it. And they were, but like in any sense, dude, if somebody doesn't have $250 to put a dog down, I'm gonna do everything I can to figure out. Okay, well, if they're just gonna die, let's just make them come.
Right.
Jesse over here justifying the murder of pets. Okay.
No, I'm justifying comforting them because they're gonna die anyway. If they're a month away from death, you just make that month as comfortable as you can. Now, if they're already suffering, and there is no way you can put them down without, there's just no way. I'll probably just pay for it, honestly. But in this case, you couldn't go to a vet, so I was kind of like, well, if you need me, let me know. I'll figure something out. Then Hello wasn't even. It was a little dog. I could have done it with my fucking hand.
Right.
Christ's sake.
Now,
Like, dude, my whole goal was to make them go to sleep with. You can give dogs like fucking Valium and shit. You can give them a lot of things safely, and that's what they give them when they put them down. They give them so much that it's heroin. It's horrible to fucking watch. Like they're choking on their tongue and shit with how much they give them. I wouldn't do that. But they also give them something that stops their heart. I wouldn't be able to do that. So like, no, dude, I don't know. I would dude, they should fucking do that for people. The fuck? People
Jesus,
shouldn't have to suffer so much.
Jesus.
No, I don't like that people have to suffer so much.
Chill. Well,
I've
no,
done
just
enough
chill.
of, you know?
You
No,
talked
I'm
for
not.
like 4 minutes straight.
Well, that was no. Hey, you need to
Look,
you
I
need to pick up an
understand.
instrument.
I understand what he's
Good
saying. Like,
timing.
let's say you've got dementia or Alzheimer's, or you're just like on life support or whatever. I get what
Jesse.
I get what Mr. Accident of Earth is trying to say, but
Jesse.
Jesse, I get what Jesse's trying to say. But here's the thing, guys. I had a cat for like 15 years, and it had congestive heart failure, so it kept filling up with fluid, and I was presented with the decision to either go ahead and put him down, or spend an inordinate amount of money having him. So I selfishly, hindsight's always 20/20. I wish I'd have put him down. I spent almost $10,000, and I only kept him alive 3 more months, and he died in my fucking arms at home, and I felt terrible.
Yeah,
dude, that's my exact experience. Like that's what I've been through. That's why, like, I just spent $1,000 on my cat.
That's
she's
what
fine now,
me and
right?
Leah just.
She has a heart murmur. I'm not gonna spend $4,000 on her heart. I fixed her little UTI she had because of the heart. She's happy as shit. As long as she's happy, she's alive. If she's not happy, I put her down. I'm not spending $4,000 to keep her alive another 4 months. So and put her through that. Like I get it, dude. Totally get it.
And dude,
go ahead, Joe. I'm sorry.
No, I was just gonna say, like, I mean, when we put Melly down in October, and you don't know Dork, you don't know this, but I've had a dog. I've always talked about my dog on the show, and the dog's been on the show. She was the champ. The dog won the belt, Dork. And then one night, one night we had to decide who the new champ or something or other was, and the dog, my friend Troy was over. He used to be on the show all the time too, and he was physically here. And he actually set up a vector chart thing in the backyard, and wherever she shit, that was who gets the belt. And I forget, and it was fucking insane, dude. But anyway, so I love this dog, and me and my wife, I met my wife in 2007, and she's been a big part of my show too for a while, but she's kind of taken a step back. But so we've had the dog since we first met, and we just put her down in October, so it was like a big thing. But she was, she was sore, and she was riddled with something, and all these things. So yeah, we put her down, dude. That was and I've never done that. I've never put a pet down. Never. That was the first time. That was rough.
I remember that it was like huge for you. Like now I'm remembering it, like feeling how I felt like for you at the time. It was like you were really like, I can't believe I'm going through this.
Yeah, but I know it's no comfort, but you did the right thing, man. Because like I swear to God, hindsight being 20/20, if I would have put Django down instead of prolonging. Basically, I just like.
Wait, were they black? Was it a black cat? I just have to ask.
No. It was It was named after Django. It was named after Django Fett. Remember, I had the cat for 15 years.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. But so he was gray and white, but his gray kind of almost looked blue in a certain light. So he kind of looked like Django Fett.
That's
awesome. Yeah, but no, man, I was just being selfish. I was just keeping him alive for me.
Yeah.
And I wish I'd have put him down. you know, and it's got nothing to do with the money, even though ultimately it would have been a fuck ton cheaper.
That is, I mean, that's part of it, but like it's really about their suffering because honestly, they don't like going to the vet when they have to go to a specialist. Like this place could have treated fucking trauma victims of people. It was so good that I took my dog to, but it didn't matter. She suffered anyway. Like it was just like, what am I doing spending so much money? I could treat my own problems here. Like not just the money, but it was just like she's ready to go. She's only meant to be 10. She's 10. Is she, another year maybe? What, to make her go through this? Like that's what it's all about. Is would you like it sucks with people because they make you go through this shit until they literally have done everything to you and it's not working. Then they say, well, would you like hospital? Like, I don't think there's anything else we could do. Well, sure. Well, why wasn't that brought up at first when I had stage 4 and I was fucking going to die anyway? Right. And you knew that. Why couldn't you? Like, with at least with animals, if I could pay $250, fucking put myself down, it'd be great. Like,
yeah, exactly. Like, what the hell? Why can't cats have 9 lives? Right? What the fuck?
Shit, fuck, dude. That must be a cat.
Yeah, I know. I should have been dead several times over. Like most recently, I don't know if you guys can see this scar here on my forehead.
Shit. Not on shit ass.
I was thrown through a closed sunroof 60 feet and
you're like my Kel's mom.
Yeah, and was in a coma for 3 days. And dude, like I got some pictures I could show you that the ex-wife took because she was trying to like make a point.
So were you thrown through a window first? Or
was she driving?
No, I was in the car by myself and I hit a pole, doing like almost 100.
I would have thought a woman was driving.
So I hit a pole. The car, the car went perpendicular to the road and smacked into a concrete wall. Because out here in Vegas, we don't have fences; we have prison walls. Right. And fortunately, I wasn't wearing my seatbelt. Otherwise, I would have been crushed. I got thrown out of my sunroof, which was closed.
Oh,
so like,
wow.
Yeah.
I thought it was the other way. I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Gee, that's weird. I've never really heard many stories where they go, thank God I wasn't wearing my seatbelt.
No, I mean, that's like, well, it was fun.
That's amazing. Like, except for in the water. If somebody goes to drown, like, that's the worst thing is to have a seatbelt probably that won't come out. However, like, that's a fucking
Jesse,
amazing,
let the man talk. I want to hear this story.
No, I'm blown away. So continue. I'm sorry.
No, that was the whole story. It was like when I woke up out of my coma 3-4 days later, the doctor made a joke about it. He was like, kind of what you were just saying. You never hear like, you know, people always joke about it, but you never really hear a real life example of, you know, when it's good to not wear your seatbelt. And he's like, because you would have been crushed, you know, because when I went and I had to look at the car, you know, a few days later, you know, I had to go to the police impound or whatever. And holy shit, man, it was like, it looked like it had been put in one of those, like, you know, car crushers. Yeah. It was crazy.
How far
where were you driving? Sorry, go ahead, Nuri, please.
It was a Lexus, but go ahead.
How far were you thrown?
60 feet.
Wow.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
Wow, through the sunroof. No, but like, was it a fucking like a car or a fucking SUV? I'm just curious because of the impact.
Car. It was a Lexus,
like a sedan. Okay, so 100 miles an hour, dude. That's amazing. Like, yeah, you would have been fucking turned to jelly with a fucking seatbelt on.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
You were like the wide receiver for the Raiders, basically, but you just didn't kill a pregnant woman. You just nearly killed yourself.
Yeah.
He probably got charged for both of them. Ooh.
Yeah, man. Wow, you brought that up. I'm not a football guy, but you know,
nobody else.
Raiders is a big thing out here in Vegas now. I mean,
dude,
I live in the Southern Highlands, which is the southernmost community in Vegas before you leave. You know, off of the 15 before you get to California, and they built a. It's the Raiders, like where they practice and train and shit. That stadium is like, you know, out in this area. And fuck, dude, it's just like they're building all kinds of shit around it now. It's crazy. And like,
I'm still shocked the Raiders are there.
Yeah,
like I grew up down them. Like, what the fuck are they doing in Vegas?
Dude, Allegiant Stadium. I do have to say, I'm not our taxpayer dollars paid for it. But a stadium is fucking awesome. The entire. Oh, it's like just a fucking giant TV screen right off of the highway. It's gnarly. I mean, I will say it is
So
cool.
it's like SoFi Stadium in a way, but in a digital, like it's fucking trying to really show, like, hey, motherfuckers, stop by.
Well, not just that, but like they're selling. It's Vegas, man. So they're promoting.
So they're selling something, yeah.
Yeah. You know.
Constantly.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's dope.
cool.
Though.
They can build a great
Yeah.
stadium. They just can't build a good team. That sucks.
You know,
The Raiders are
so-
like, come on.
Mastodon in the chat. That's a good question. I don't know, man, but they've been talking about that for years. The Mastodon asks, are the A's moving to Las Vegas? I mean, supposedly, but they've been talking about it for years, so I don't know. And we would definitely need to build because we do have a baseball team out here, like a minor league baseball team, and their name is eluding me right now because they just changed it. The Aviators.
They used to be yellow skin people, but that was the name of the old team. They had to change the team.
They called them cheap cigarettes. There you go.
Oh yeah, they changed the name. I mean, good job because they would have been canceled soon. So
You raised a piece of shit.
Oh, Sugar Dono coming.
Let's go Celtics, and most importantly, let's go Bruins. Joe Cronin
Yes.
Nation, give me a hell yeah.
I'll give you a hell
Must see
yeah.
Now uploads only
Hell
on
yeah.
Botch Club.
Guys, you got to go see Botch Club on Instagram. Almost 30,000 followers or 40,000 followers on Instagram. Botch Club, my friend from Rhode Island. Go check them out. They're great, funny shit on Botch Club on Instagram. Please go follow them now.
I almost bought his fucking Stone Cold shirt.
Yeah?
But the only thing that stopped me, at least that night, was because it only stopped me because fucking Instagram was the payment, and I go,
Oh,
what?
yeah, I remember that.
I might just do it if he still has. Do it.
Yeah, that was a great T-shirt. That's one of the best T-shirts I've ever seen. I remember telling him that.
They're both of similar. They've had got a good track record at this point.
Yeah.
One's just a little bit longer than the other, but that's okay.
Hey, Joe.
They're both well known.
There's a UFC fight tonight, if anybody cares.
Yo, Pico, what's up,
I
Pico?
wondered about that. UFC.
Yeah, Holloway won.
Oh, the fight night?
Yeah.
Thanks.
I'm surprised we didn't do that.
Thank you,
I was wondering about that.
Well, but if we'd done that, dude, it would have been a show of us just being like, oh, look at him hitting him.
That's
Like,
true.
you know what I
No,
mean?
you know what? You're right, dude. I'm glad
Yeah.
we didn't. You're right.
Me too. Casey is raw. What up, man? Shout out to everybody.
Oh my god.
We got to spin the wheel for Botch Club.
What's wrong with UFC?
The songbird of a generation, Casey.
Oh, actually, Botch Club ain't supposed to get a spin, to be honest, but we'll give it to him because he's the man. 500 points.
Goddamn right.
Yeah. Now that's
All
going
right, get him on the board.
I'm in last place all of a sudden because of all these fuckers. This is crazy.
Fuck it.
Casey, good to see
You're
you
in
back
first
here,
place
man.
where it counts.
I am. Yeah, that's true. The real, yep. And now we were able to get Gargut some beer too, so hopefully he's having he makes a stop by the packy there.
Dude, if you don't think he can get him some beer even with nothing but his dick in his pocket,
All right.
like he can get some beer.
Well, I got it for him already. Go get it, Garguts. Get over here hammered. We're gonna have hammered Garguts here.
Yeah. God, maybe we can give me some stem cells at some point.
Yeah, you want to borrow some of mine? My ball sack is like it's like ripe with them. It's
just
unbelievable.
fucked up. I've just recently learned and like millions of dollars of stem cells to even have a chance at a shitty life, let alone.
That's why those rich people always have them. I got to give it up for all the donators so far
No,
tonight.
fuck
This
the
is
rich
insane.
people. They were built normal. I was
Go fund stem cell research for Jesse.
Shifter Brains dropped 300. DWELSH dropped about $400. SITH NEGAN dropped $500. Todd Fair dropped $300. Jersey City Boys dropped 50. Knowledge Botch Club. I mean, bro, this has been a litany of insane. Broken Lion dropped $5 yesterday. You know Broken Lion
This
still
makes me
watching?
happy, dude.
What a throwback.
Yes, Yes, that's.
Broken
Dude,
Lion.
I'm happy because this shows to me that like not only is this great for the show, but the people donating it. Like I'm happy to. Obviously, they're doing all right. So I'm glad everyone's doing good right now because I know it's been like fucked up for everybody for a while. Ups and downs and shit. Like it's nice to see everybody fucking running on all cylinders at least. For the time being, let's do it.
Right. No, it's
cool.
dude. Like this is a crazy night, and I'm just happy I got sleep too. Like I was last week, bro. That was rough when I didn't get sleep.
When you said
should
that
have
like a few hour nap, I was so pumped. I was like, Joe's gonna bring his A game. The donators are bringing their A game. We got some.
I was great. I was having a blast last week for 2 hours, but after the 2 hour mark, dude, I fucking died. I was like, boom, and I passed out.
Dude, we need to figure out a way where we can get the donations through, just in case, because like people might be in the mood and you might not, but it's okay because like if you got co-hosts ready to go, we just got to figure something out because it's just like,
well,
who knows?
It was like
you can have a night like this.
Last week was like black screen, but it wasn't black screen. You know, it was on.
Yeah.
Dude, when people said 12 hours or 20, let's do 12 hour stream in the chat, I go, yeah, that'd be fun. And next thing I know, I wake up, I'm like, dude, even after I went to sleep at like 5 a.m., it was fucking on for 3.5 more hours. I was like, holy shit, we almost did do 12.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, it's fucking insane. Like, it's good signs, by the way. Like, I haven't remembered it be. Dude, I went from not wanting to do wrestling shows and only wanting. I remember when I came back, I remember telling you, I just want to do Monetize This. And then after a while, I'm thinking to myself, I'm having more fun on the wrestling shows. Monetize This isn't as fun as it used to be, so I'm just going to hold back. Now I'm like, okay, maybe it's all going to start being a little cool.
Well, you like looking at hot, sweaty men, don't you? That's why you like the wrestling shows.
You don't have to watch wrestling to be on the wrestling.
Nothing is better than
out of nowhere.
Nothing's better than Nothing's better than Dork Knight earlier saying his daughter was a linebacker. I don't know where that clip is, but I gotta find it.
Dude, and the next best part is the fucking like, is that the hot one? No.
It's
my
like
God.
double down. Yeah. It's
he really doubled down shitting on his own kid.
He really is honest, dude. He's just honest. It's the right kind of honesty.
I gotta find
you
it.
need that, especially nowadays.
Yeah, he.
Oh, dude, people.
He got me. He literally pretended to have a heart attack, and I was worried. Oh,
I
I gotta
call
find
her
it.
fat
face. Oh
this
yeah.
is you brought him up in the first 10 minutes of the
Yeah, it was too funny.
We got to do an interview with.
Oh, where is it? It's so funny. Oh, here it is.
Oh, it was that? No, not
I found
the
it.
show.
I got it.
Okay, got you.
If you guys missed, for the people that missed this earlier when Dork Knight came on, like this, here you go. If you
Like and subscribe.
Yeah, enjoy this. You randomly offered
Yeah.
up. You were like, "Oh, well, just keep Vince away from my daughter," and everybody was like, "What the hell does that mean?" And you're like,
that's what it was.
No, my hot daughter. My hot
okay,
daughter.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
No, I have one daughter looks like a linebacker. She took after.
Oh my! Oh,
No, I'm
so
sorry.
she's the hot one.
No, she's not. And then I have another daughter.
He said no, she's not.
Oh God, I'm so glad you said that. 'Cause you can hear him.
Dude, Dork Knight coming in hot, dude. Holy shit.
No shit, dude.
I just tell it like it is, man. Shit. I
just tell it like it is. Hey, you know what? He really, he really is like Jake Roberts.
Fuck my daughter.
My daughter, she took her underwear off, and she looked like me.
My mother fucked
If I had a
me.
vagina, I'd be my mother's daughter and her
My mother fucked her own daughter.
husband, I think.
She Rockin' Robin had a rockin' body. She must have.
His genealogy or whatever the fuck confuses me more than any shit I've ever heard.
You guys
be
are
honest.
killing me. I've been listening this whole time. You guys are killing me.
I hope your daughter ain't listening.
Yeah, I hope your daughter.
Hey. She might have a future here if she comes in here. I'll fuck all y'all motherfuckers up.
Imagine she comes in and it's Bullfrog, and he's like,
Oh
Speaking
my
of
God.
her-
He try and fuck her.
Oh
Real
my
easily.
God.
DMs.
Yeah, he's sliding the. You want to see my?
You want a piece of the bullfrog?
You want to see what my
You want some of the
toady dick? My toad dick. That's what he'd say.
So like I fuck a handicap post. I could fuck you.
Here's the thing. I would actually, nothing would give me more joy than if I could actually talk her into coming onto one of these. But she lives on the other side of the country, and
Dude, we all live. What does that matter? I live fucking 1,000 miles from you.
I get that, but like as her father, like what I'm saying is like she's 19. Her mother won custody, and so like I have not been a huge part of her life. So she, I'm not exactly
Her
her
position
favorite.
is her. That's your ex-wife.
Yeah.
This might be your way back in.
I knew you weren't a part of her life when you said that she was lesbian.
I mean, is she a smartass? Does she have sarcasm? Does she like fucking with people here and there?
Yeah,
Or
but
at least
she does. She's very like
Dry humored?
Dark and dry. Yeah, dry humored, but very dark also.
Oh,
that's perfect.
Yeah.
We can work with that.
Yeah, very dark. No, I think she.
Yeah.
I'd love that, but you know.
Speaking of
I have
dark,
to get her to return a text first. So.
Right. If only
There's money and emasculating involved.
Please text Dad back. Also, real quick, speaking of dark, Mustafa's here, and Jay Menace is here too. But Mustafa's here.
He's only half dark. God damn it, he's half lit.
Dude, Jay Menace is lit.
House of Black.
Hey, Mustafa.
Dude, I felt bad last night. Like I tried to reach out to
Mustafa would because. Hey, no, okay, because Mustafa said he'd get everyone's IP addresses. Is that what you're talking about?
No, but dude, it was that he defend his shit, and I felt so bad.
I publicly said I can get IP addresses. I'm not going to dox anybody. Don't think that for a second. I can't track somebody down if I want to, but I'm not going to express it on the air. I'm not going to do that.
You did do that.
Did you do it last night? Or, by the way,
no. I said I would track somebody down. I didn't say that I would express that and put it online and express that on the air.
Right.
I'd still do it, but just not do it publicly.
Was it like I'm just curious? Like, was I right in saying that? Like, I felt like you were only upset because they called you a liar, and like your integrity was at stake. You know what I mean? Is that right or not?
Yeah. I mean, again, it's one thing if you want to talk crap. It's another thing you want to spread lies and rumors that are not true. And I hate that. And that's for anybody. It's not just myself. It's for anybody. I'll stick up for anybody that goes through the same crap.
Yeah, because my thing was they go after your opinion most times. This was going after you as a human being, and that's where I felt like, okay, this is why he did that.
Oh my God, Luke Rojas is here.
Dude, this is
dude. You got fucking.
You didn't have to
got
ask.
so many points.
You didn't have to ask who I was at this point.
This is the matchup I've been waiting
He recognized it. He recognized you, Luke. Dork Knight recognized you. Whatever.
Hey, listen, why did you say that you would you were gonna expose people's IP address? That was weird.
No, I okay, it's a long story. So basically somebody had said that I was plagiarizing an idea off of another podcast and basically was implying that I wasn't coming up with my own opinions or ideas. First of all, I gave
and it was your idea.
Exactly. So it's one of those cases where you bounce ideas around and the whole bubble gets bigger and bigger and bigger. And then all of a sudden it's like somebody's like, oh, that's not your idea. I'm like, no, dude, you actually have to listen closely. And again, I don't remember which episode it was. I can care less. I don't look back in the past. I go forward. But on a
nice
plus side though, what's up?
I said nice cop out.
I just think it's a weird thing to say,
I think you mean you couldn't care less, because if you could care less, then you could.
Thank you,
Yeah,
thank you, George.
I couldn't care less.
Hey,
I literally,
it's all right.
dude, I just came back from Webster Hall. I'm in a good mood, so I'm fine.
Let's not change that.
Sounds like a dictionary.
Our addresses.
What happened?
Webster Hall.
Yeah, go get a Webster dictionary apparently
party that he goes to.
I just got back from the library.
Dude, Webster, if you've never been in that building,
from the fucking Fedora concert.
Did you see my last match again? Is that what happened?
So good.
Oh my God!
No,
another last match.
Dude. I literally saw a band from New Zealand. They were freaking phenomenal.
What kind of band?
Cheapers.
No, like an indie band. It's like an indie rock sort of kind of psychedelic sort of kind of band. They were pretty chill actually. Four piece.
Dude, you and I would fucking have a fucking blast. Like a Bob Marley fest or some bullshit.
Oh, bro, they were kind of like Dance Gavin Dance sort of kind of, but they were more like into like a lot of like the distortion / sort of kind of like
like
kinda, like sort of like kind of like I call it indie metal, if that makes any sense. It's basically like a lot of again a lot of heavy chords, but mainly it's relying on ambiance. It was really good. I think it did.
That's what's fun about like. No, that's what's fun about distortion and like that.
Now, did you throw?
Have to be a good musician.
Here's the real question, Mustafa: did you throw your bra on the stage?
I did actually, in fact, do a body surf. That's what I did.
I knew it.
That was fun.
Did you get fingered?
Yeah, I would fucking love to see that. Holy shit.
Dude, take me to a punk or a metal show, dude. I'll freaking mosh. It's great. I'll love doing that.
That's the Mustafa I want to see. Fuck yeah. Let's do this.
By the way, I met some of the nicest people who were moshers. Like, if you like got knocked out, dude, they grab you back up. If you drop something, they give it right back to you.
That's the ones I love. Like, yeah.
Like I saw some dude with his nose on the side of his cheek after the Maiden show I went to time before last, and I go, bro, you good? He goes, the fuck do you care? I'm like, wow, you shouldn't be in a Maiden show, bro. Fuck off. You're a fucking prick.
I went to go see A Day to Remember a couple years ago, and there was a thing in Jersey called Warped Tour, and they came by. And
There's this
they were,
thing in Jersey that's across the nation called Warped Tour. I don't know if you've ever heard of this thing called Warped Tour.
Bro, I've never been there. A friend of mine brought me there. I've only went there once, so I don't really know, dude.
What year was this?
I don't know if you've ever heard of this concert called Woodstock. It happened like in '99 a couple times.
Wait, I'm curious though, because it's Warped Tour. What year was this?
This had to been, I want to say, 2015.
Wow,
it's a few years ago.
And you didn't know about Warped Tour?
No, my buddy told me about it.
My 95.
Dude, I would go to like different like festivals and stuff like that that I like knew about that were like in like the tri-state area, but not like that. And,
You're good.
I went to go to see A Day to Remember. We did the Wall of Death deal, which I'd never seen before. And I was like, dude, what's gonna happen here? And I'm like the only brother there, so I'm like, bro, if somebody tries to swing, I'm dropping them. And
You're safe at a metal show.
They did the countdown 3, 2, 1, and they're charging. I'm charging, but not one person touched me, which was weird. I'm thinking,
Well, they knew you were going to expose their IP address. Who would want to touch?
They didn't want you to
Right,
shoot him.
right.
No, he's half black. They didn't want to like try and shoot
Well, because
him. Like,
he's had family in the military, so that automatically
Yes,
means
that is
people
true.
in the military
Dude, honestly-
just like they all just expose people's IP
We go
addresses
Rambo.
Carte blanche.
We go
over
Rambo.
a wrestling
honestly, though,
opinion.
like,
We go.
dude,
we
except
go
for that
Rambo on
guy I
everybody,
met,
yeah.
like except for
I
the
don't
dude
know.
I met
That
was
was
kind of a
that's
prick.
still a weird thing to do. Like the way you
No, what they
explained
did
it
at a-
was basically they said some shit that I didn't like, so I said I might expose
It
their
was so
IP
funny.
address. That's all.
The best part about
That
it
was your reasoning.
But Luke, the best part about it was after everything sort of kind of settled down, my boy, who's like in the back of me, his freaking jaw got broke. So his blood's coming out of his like at the side of his. I'm
Oh
like,
my
dude, are you
goodness.
okay? And I'm like, yo, bro, that's the best mosh
just
I've ever
know it
been to. I'm like,
sells
dude, we need to bring you to the hospital. It's that bad. And because he was drunk anyway, so we brought him to the hospital, and it was all good. But yeah, dude,
When
that was.
Mustafa is like investigated, like interrogated for like crimes, like we know that you murdered these children. He's just gonna be like, yeah, dude. So I was at this bar one time. We were watching the Royal Rumble on TV. Like, just completely ignores like
And number
stop
27
evading the
came out.
questions.
Back in 2011.
Dude, at least he can remember shit. I got in trouble because I forgot that. Like, oh my god, the dumbest shit. And don't ever ask me to tell police anything because I'm not gonna sound like I know what I'm talking about. And,
You're just gonna be like, I
I'm
don't
telling
know.
you the truth. No, it was
I
great.
don't know.
I told them that like I was in the car, this and that, and they go, "Wait, no, they told us they just picked you up." Oh yeah, they did. I live right by the freeway entrance. That's where the shit went down. Okay, yeah. So what the fuck? It's one little detail. I still told you. It was funny. Like Rostapa probably remembers every fucking detail. Like it was a fucking
I do.
sunny day
I'm
at
so-
about
I am
2:05
OCD.
p.m.
It was a
I am
warm,
so OCD
brisk
about
day.
time.
It was a breezy day on a sunny afternoon.
It was.
2:11
You got that
p.m.
type of memory, Mustafa? What else can you dial up in that peanut of yours?
Oh, many inventions, my friend.
He
Many
can't remember the specific podcast that he said this thing, but he remembers.
What do you mean?
It's called
I
Busted
thought it
Open.
was.
It's called Busted
Yeah, I
Open.
thought it was
dude.
busted open. That's well,
Yeah, dude.
I know. I'm
Wait,
fucking with him.
so what happened was you legit went on there, and this person, whoever the fuck spread the shit, went on after
Yeah.
you. Like, listen
Well,
to
the
it
reason why
after
I
you.
called. The reason why I called was because I wanted to hit Mark Henry, and I'm actually a big fan of his. So I wanted to actually
I love
call
Mark.
in and.
Dude. Fuck yeah.
Oh, dude, he's a great dude. One time somebody tried to
Do you
screw
have
with him
his
in the
IP
parking lot.
address?
If he fucks with him.
It was funny
Yeah,
when
no,
when people when the
I call him
trolls
Mr. Henry.
the trolls out there had a field day with Mustafa. There was like 7 videos about Mustafa threatens. Like it was unbelievable.
I didn't see
Wow.
anything.
Wait, were these like
I'm
Joe
a heat
Cronin
seeker.
haters? Or who the
Yeah,
fuck went
like
after
they were
Mustafa?
out making video. The minute they heard
Oh,
Mustafa,
okay.
dude, the minute they heard Mustafa
don't
say
even know
that,
how-
there was literally like 7 videos out already. Like
Dude, it's
Mustafa.
easy. When I look up Garguts, if I'm on a new YouTube account or some bullshit, or I need to make a temporary one, first thing I see is like drama shit about like Jesse Garguts and Joe and this and that. And I go, Oh Jesus!
Well, you
This
have
is the
my
first thing
video.
people are gonna see.
Yeah, you have my video where I literally, it's like Garguts' AIDS.
Oh, I don't
Oh,
mind
no.
that. I don't mind that. I want people to see
I
that.
know, I just destroyed Garguts for 5 minutes. I apologize
But
to
it's
him when I
great.
said I'm
Do
not
you guys
deleting
think
that
that?
video.
Do you guys think this CM Punk thing is really happening on Saturdays?
No,
that
I
they're gonna-
do, dude. I think it's
I
happening.
actually,
do.
So Joe, I want to actually talk. So on Wednesday,
It's
I said I didn't
stupid.
think it was going to happen just because of, first of all, they're going to have a meeting. We know for a fact they're having a meeting with Jericho, Punk.
Yeah, but somebody's
Tony, and
afraid to
Jericho.
have the fucking people together that were in the fight, and I think it's the younger people.
And there's
Punk's a
rumors
prick,
going
and
around.
but he's
There's-
older. He's not. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was going to say, no, it's okay. No, I was just hearing there were some rumors going around that allegedly they're making the Saturday show specifically for Punk and other stars to kind of split the brands. And I'm like,
Yes.
that's a stupid idea.
I think it's very stupid. Rampage was a great idea because he's the reason that thing, the biggest rating it ever had was because he was there. Secondly, they need something to give that thing. They're not even really pushing 1 million now on Dynamite, so they need Rampage to at least keep up.
I think the second biggest rating, if I'm not mistaken, was the first episode. That was the AEW title with Christian. Oh no, sorry, it's TNA title with
wait a minute.
Christian.
I thought the
Cage,
very
and
first
Omega.
Rampage. I thought the first Rampage was fucking Punk.
No,
could've
no,
sworn.
dude.
No.
No, it was around for a while. That first episode did really
Okay,
good, but
my
then
bad.
Punk
It was the
came
first one that anybody watched.
Got it.
Right.
That's the first one I watched, and I thought that it was a new show because they were still advertising. They literally did say that it was. They were making it like this is the new big thing. So
This
it
is the
must
new
have only
Sunday
been a
night
month
heat.
old.
There was a new
Or
Sunday night heat
yeah,
on a
like-
Friday, you know.
Sunday Night Heat was good though. I never missed an episode. Like that shit was dope.
Sunday Night
By the time we
Heat
got into
was basically
2000, it
was
was
the
horrible.
Sunday Night Heat was basically the predecessor to the pre-show. You know?
Yeah, but it wasn't bad back. Like the problem is they don't care about Rampage. It's
Well,
like they real, you know. It's what
Well,
it feels
so
like.
wait a second. I have a question. So Sunday Night Heat, was that just like you would show up for SmackDown or something, and then like they would tape Sunday Night Heat?
It's funny you mentioned that. So the first time they did it, it was during like a Raw taping, but then later they did it on SmackDown tapings. So they would be on a Tuesday, and they would kind of like go forward like the next week,
You know
and
what?
that would
I
air.
think Garguts went to one. I think in like '98. I know that Jose Lothario was there, and they did a thing with Michaels, I believe. So it was around that time. Anyhow, it was literally for that event. It was for Sunday Night Heat, if I'm not mistaken. So they probably did a bunch, like 3 hours of a show with like dark matches before and after, and they did an hour.
Yeah.
taping. So I
there's really
think
no
you're right
different
about the
from
Raw
today.
thing, but the time he went was at a time when I think they did tape them. I don't know if they've always done
well,
shit at the
SmackDown
same
was
time.
taped.
So.
SmackDown was
No,
taped
this was
Tuesdays for a long time.
yeah, but this was literally before SmackDown went to be full on SmackDown. This was like
with
2
Raw.
years prior.
Yeah, with Raw. Yeah. This was probably.
But
90
he didn't tell. But he told me he didn't go to a Raw. He said that it was. I believe he said that it was for this show only. But maybe I'm wrong. But I don't. He never talks about Raw. He goes, "I was at Sunday Night Heat."
I feel like it would be
Well,
like
maybe-
a big waste of your money to go like, yeah, we're gonna go watch Sunday Night Heat.
Well, back
Right,
then, though,
right.
I know you're a little younger, but you're very well versed in wrestling, so don't take that as a knock. I'm saying back then, dude, like I was 9 years old and I'm watching. I never missed Sunday Night Heat was as big to me as anything. Like at the time, before it moved to MTV, like when it was.
I mean, like
USA,
imagine, But like, I guess the equivalent of that would have been like, imagine buying a ticket so you can go to Main Event.
Shotgun Saturday night.
Can you believe that
Not
that's
true.
still a show? Like Main
Tape
Event
before
is
show.
still a show.
But I never
Yeah,
saw Main
online.
Event as good as Sunday Night Heat ever.
They
in
used
my
to
mind. I
they used to
never
have
thought it was that
superstars.
good.
Yes, they had superstars. They had Velocity at one point. They
But they did
had,
superstars at the Raws, did they not? I thought. Or
Shotgun
Yes,
Saturday
for a little-
night. How do you guys forget about that one?
Shotgun.
Oh yeah.
That
Well,
would've
they
been fucking weird.
they temporarily made
Undertaker and
another
Triple H on
Saturday
the
show.
escalator.
Sorry.
No, it's all good. No,
Okay.
I was just. I was.
They temporarily made another Saturday show called Saturday Morning Slam, and it was
thank God
on. I think it was like on
WB,
4Kids or
DW,
something.
like that. Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
so
it was
glad
like
that I
4 years
saw
together.
that.
It was so.
I
It
may
was
not have ever
so.
been here.
Well, when they brought it back in the 2010s, it only lasted for like a year, and it was just a bunch of jobber matches. But sometimes you'd see like Kane or something.
On the
Wasn't it like didn't they
Oh,
show about 20 minutes of Raw or something? Like I remember seeing a lot of Raw.
Sometimes, but they would rarely show up without. They would rarely show up with titles. Like champions would just show up without their belt, and it's like, what the fuck? And then and then they would wrestle, and like they would just cut away from the action just so you could see the announcers talk because like, oh, it's not appropriate for the kids. So like you would see you would see action, but they would cut away from it.
Oh, you're talking about 2010, right, Luke?
Yeah, 2012, 13.
Okay, that makes sense. Because back in the day, they literally showed you Raw. Like I watched SummerSlam '98, right? And I never thought about wrestling again. About 3 weeks later, I see Stone Cold Vince McMahon having a go back and forth. Oh my God, this is what I just watched. I'm fucking in. But it was Saturday Night Slam or whatever it was. It was a Saturday morning, and like they showed about 20 minutes of Raw. Back then, you felt like you were getting something. It was no bullshit.
Dwayne
Go
said
ahead,
in the chat, no headlocks. Like I don't think anybody was allowed to. If they put a headlock in, they had to just cut away, and like the Miz was on commentary or something.
I did like Sunday Night Heat mainly before pay-per-views because if you missed a little something, they would show it on the pay-per-view.
Yeah.
So
and you
like,
got to look at
watch
the
it.
set. Yeah, you get to look at the set and everything, and you were like, if you were able to beg your parents to buy the motherfucker, depending on how old you were
Right,
like
probably
looking
my
at that set, going, "I gotta see this! I gotta fucking see this!"
My favorite Sunday Night Heat was probably the one before SummerSlam '98. That was probably my favorite one.
I know I'm probably older than most of you or whatever, but you
why
can't
I'm here.
forget, you can't forget about the 80s where they had All American Wrestling on Sunday mornings on the USA Network, and it was geared like toward kids. And I was, I was an 80s kid, so like that's how I got in. That's back when like Iron Sheik and Sergeant Slaughter betrayed America.
Are we talking pre WrestleMania?
No. This is like WrestleMania 6, I think. 7.
Oh, so like 1990, 89, something like that.
Yeah. Well, this would be like 88, 89. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, Jimmy Snuka was on his way back, and a few other different people were on the way back. Sergeant Slaughter included.
Wait, so this was your introduction to wrestling, to WWF or wrestling, or what?
It was called All American Wrestling. Yeah. I used to watch. They
Sunday at noon.
On so Saturday morning on the USA Network, they had that like. It's like the cartoon marathon thing. I forget what it was called. They had like the train or whatever. And so I'd watch that, and they would advertise for the All American Wrestling on that show. And, I was like a kid back then, like, really young. And I'm a little high, sorry. And anyway, so then I got into, that's how I started watching wrestling. Was because of that show. But you guys probably never even. And it was just like a bunch of promos, like Mean Gene and Hulk Hogan would like. I remember like they had the big names on there, but it was all like pre-recorded promos.
Like this was before Raw, so they were really building up to either house shows or fucking pay-per-views, if I'm not mistaken. Which were 4 months out, like 3 or 4 months away from each other at the time. So,
they still have them on.
Yeah, I don't even know. I couldn't even fathom what they did before Raw. like I'm just
no.
wondering.
I'm actually curious. I was about to ask that. Like, what
they have them on?
They had primetime wrestling before Raw. I think that was on Tuesdays. And it was kind of like they did the round table with Vince McMahon, Mr. Perfect, Bobby
that came
Heenan.
later, though. That came later.
No, that was before
So
Raw.
wait, but
their
main wrestling show, like at the time,
I know that.
Kids at Saturday morning.
It just came later. It just came later before Raw, but it was later after like Mean Gene and Bobby the Brain Heenan did that.
Yeah,
they added more people over time.
So wait, I guess
that was a Tuesday night show that they had. So they had the Saturday morning show, but then they had the Tuesday night show that was called Primetime Wrestling. So
yeah, I actually, it's so funny that you mentioned this. So I remember there was a sitting where Undertaker was there with Paul Bearer, and Bobby the Brain Heenan was talking
shitting
crap.
with the Undertaker.
Yeah, they were,
Oh,
they were
dude.
shooting the shit.
E-Man
I did-
84, thank you. It was called the USA Cartoon Express. Thank you, E-Man 84 in the chat.
Oh
Right
my
on.
goodness.
Yeah.
I need
It's
a
so weird.
hero.
I don't think a lot of people know this, but the way I actually got into wrestling was through the video games. Because I was actually
Hell
a really
yeah.
big video. And a lot of people don't know that. I actually found that out through a friend of mine down the street. He owned WCW, NWO on N64.
Mayhem.
And he had and he had WrestleMania 2000.
Yeah. Yes.
And
those were the best fucking programs ever done.
It was just the end of 99 going into 2000. And I wish I saw wrestling starting in 96 because that's when everything really started popping off. But
when did you start watching after you played?
I started, the first show that I started watching was SmackDown. It was because it was a brand new show.
Same.
And then I started watching Raw. And this was at the time when Cactus Jack just came back and it was just like his last run, supposedly.
So it's 2000, basically, like end of 99, 2000.
Yeah, and that's when all the WCW talent came in. And like Jericho was already there. The Radicals just came in.
Okay.
And the first pay-per-view that we ever bought is still considered my favorite pay-per-view of ever. It's Backlash 2000.
Of ever.
Okay, no, that was great, dude. I remember, like, I just went to Raw after Mania 2000, and I was pissed because Undertaker and Stone Cold weren't there. It was still great, but Stone Cold came back a month later. A month later.
They were there on the weekend. They just didn't do anything.
Wait, I thought
until
Undertaker
later
was
on.
gone. I thought he was
No, so
gone.
Undertaker was gone with a couple injuries, and he was gone
And
till
Stone
September
Cold. What about
'99.
Stone Cold?
And then, well, Undertaker came back at Judgment Day. Stone Cold came back at Backlash to screw Triple H.
No, that's what I mean. Is that like there was no way to see them, but then if you saw Backlash when he came back and helped against, that was great.
And that was the first time That was the first time I ever saw Stone Cold. Like literally on my TV screen.
I was going to mention that. You never saw Stone Cold. Holy
not before
shit.
that, and he beat the piss out of Patterson, Briscoe, Triple H, Shane, and Vince with a chair. That's all he needed was just a chair.
When did you figure out that Stone Cold was the fucking man? Like after that?
When he came back consistently, I remember he came back at Unforgiven in Philadelphia 2000. And he in his first match out of all matches was with Rikishi in a street fight at No Mercy.
Because he did it for The Rock. Yeah.
And this is and this is before the Chris Benoit like hanging. He was hanging Rikishi by a noose in that match. A lot of people don't remember that, but he was hung by a rope on the ropes, and he was about to run over Rikishi before he ran over a police car.
Wrestling promoted that, dude. Like I swear to God, I was fucking 9 years old, 10 years old, writing for a wrestling thing where we made up storylines, and it had a big following. We made shit up.
Crazy is that y'all can talk about wrestling for this long, just so
that's
long.
fine. No, but this is interesting because, like, who would have thought Mustafa?
You have 5 other days of the week to talk about wrestling, and you guys.
This isn't about wrestling. This is about
stop talking about wrestling. It's crazy.
No,
I don't know why they nerdy. Why would they want to talk about wrestling when a wrestler's name is in the thumbnail and the title of the fucking video?
It's hilarious.
And also, this is about Mustafa and his history with wrestling. This is not about wrestling.
Yeah, this has nothing to do with what's in the title at all.
Was this before or after Chris Benoit brutally murdered his family?
This was like 7 years
before, dude. No, but that's what made me want to go look up the history of wrestling. So I would get documentaries
when they murdered his
because
family.
He killed his family.
Yeah, right.
That's what inspired me.
Y'all remember the good old days of Monetize This when wrestling was banned?
I listened to Chris Benoit's death.
We just wouldn't talk about wrestling at all on Monetize This.
Can you
and then it just
imagine if
became
somebody
all
really got
about
into
wrestling?
because Chris Benoit's family like passed away? How
As
sad
soon as
that would be.
Mustafa gets on the call, it just can't be anything but wrestling.
Hey,
no, we can talk about UFC. We can also talk about movie videos.
Talk about some of the stuff Nerdy likes to talk about.
Just anything other than wrestling, which is covered.
All right.
6 other days of the week.
What do you do to keep your vagina fucking?
I don't come on to the wrestling shows to talk about politics.
Well, let's talk about your
dumb
lesbian life.
shit.
You said that you had a bit of a lesbian life. Let's talk about that. That's interesting.
Well, We could talk about my lesbian life. I got
He's about to
hit
date
on.
a
Oh my god, all
linebacker.
Nerdy does is talk about his own fucking shit all the time. Jesus fucking
I was
Christ.
asked about it. I'm down to talk about
You
whatever.
have all fucking week to talk
Luke,
about your own shit.
I
You
just
have
said
all-
anything other than wrestling because that's
Hey, if
all.
oh my
anybody's gonna
god,
talk
you
about
And I
your
keep
own
tolerated
shit,
it for 30
You'll
minutes.
have all week to
Matt
talk about
Worley.
this shit.
hey, if
Nobody,
anyone gets to talk about
we
their
never
shit,
get the
it's
chance to
tonight.
talk about
All right.
wrestling ever.
You're right. Yeah. Jesse or Rostafa, y'all never get the shot to talk about fucking 1990s wrestling.
Well, have
know,
you
we're
guys
not- we're
talked about the
talking
CM Punk? Have you guys
See,
talked
for
about
me-
the CM Punk thing?
No, we haven't.
we
We
discussed
should.
it a
We
little
were
bit.
talking about it earlier.
No, we
Yeah, why
didn't
would-
discuss it nearly, and
But
we're not
well,
for-
you
if
should
people
probably
are
talk
hitting
about
us-
it more because he's in the
I agree.
thumbnail.
I am
That's
not
what
the
I
voice of
agree.
obviously I am not the voice of reason here. I am the minority. I will shut up. Y'all continue to talk about wrestling on this
okay.
non.
Dude,
Yeah, go
wait,
ahead.
do you
Wrestling
not see
channel.
how we were talking about Rostafa? We were talking about Rostafa's experience of wrestling, not wrestling. If you're talking
Only
about
because
wrestling,
Dork
you might as well
fucking
talk about
experience,
how
though.
much it sucks.
Oh,
It sucks.
Nerdy,
That's the only thing
Nerdy
I can
was
say about
Nerdy
it.
was
That's
trying
on
to
us.
do the. He was trying to do like the, yo, I'm coming in and I'm calling out this bullshit joke, but he gave up on it because he was just like, I don't want to fight tonight. I just want it to be.
Luke,
I'm woke.
honestly, I thought Luke, you would be on my side because
woke.
you're talking
I don't-
wrestling with him all the
He
time.
only calls in
I
on the
don't give a
wrestling
fuck.
shows. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
but I'd rather talk
Exactly.
about.
Exactly.
I'd rather talk about wrestling than what? Talk about some failed reboot that's coming out, or like,
I
oh,
agree.
none of this. I'm so sick of this
honestly-
woke shit taking over Hollywood every fucking stream now. Everybody who has a podcast now, who's like kind of middle aged and is like a guy, has to do the I'm sick of this woke shit now. And it's just like I'd rather
Yeah.
talk about wrestling.
Well, I think that says more about who you watch than it does about what's
No,
going
well,
on
but-
in wrestling.
How about who I get
mean, if you-
fed from the fucking YouTube algorithm?
Okay.
Oh, dude,
That's true,
speaking
too.
of wrestling,
All right.
speaking of wrestling, dude, I was just listening to the recent. Somebody sent this to me, a recent clip of Cornette burying the Young Bucks yet again about like how Punk basically wasn't going to take crap from them and stood up to them, and the Bucks like pretty much bitched out when they were confronting him in the dressing room, and that's why he threw the first punch. Oh my god, the banter. Dude, he calls Brandon Cutler Brandon
Cutlet.
Oh
Yeah.
my
No,
god.
dude, because he is. He's a dude. He shouldn't be there. He's probably getting paid more than fucking people that are working their ass off for WWE.
Two contracts.
on the low
Two
card.
contracts.
For what? I've never seen him in a
being
match.
For being a videographer and being a wrestler.
Wow, dude. You see, this is where Tony Khan needs to fucking grow a pair. I love the guy. I think I'm more like
Dude,
him
he
than
should
I'm
just
not.
like Tony
But
Khan
he's-
should just take a
Fuck.
gun and hold it to the wrestlers' heads and say, "Fucking do what I tell you." Like that's
hold
what
it to
Vince
my
would
head.
want.
No,
and
he
shoot
does
me.
need to
Pull
chill.
trigger.
He has too much
Fucking
money.
shoot
He has
me.
way too much money. He's not afraid to lose money. See, the biggest problem is that they're all paid what they're paid. That's the biggest problem. Nobody's incentivized by fucking being paid more by doing a business move. That's the CM Punk thing, right there. CM Punk's in the thumbnail. Well, that's the fucking problem. Is if they were going to get paid more because they work with CM Punk, they
Hey, why don't we
paid
talk
more,
about the
and they
fact that
do it.
CM Punk thinks that his life, like he acts like he's like, oh,
They're
dude,
both fucked up,
I've been
but I
through
wanted
so
to say-
much. I've been through so
Well,
much.
Luke,
Literally,
the person
all
that
that
brings Tony
happened was
Khan-
that his brother stole his piggy bank one time,
But dude, you
and
can't.
now he
that's-
acts like he's like
I
a
don't
The person to blame is Tony Khan. Out of everybody that was involved,
You're right.
it's not just CM Punk. It's not
Tony
just the
Khan's
Bucks
the
and everybody.
biggest
It's
problem.
Tony Khan
Yes.
did not put his foot down at the press conference. He first of all, he didn't know what the heck
He
was
should have
going
put
on
his
at
cock
first.
down.
Then, yeah,
He
literally,
knew.
and
No, if you don't think
basically-
he knew, that's crazy. He had to know.
From his body. No, from his body language when it first started happening, right? He was like,
Oh,
"What's
you
going
mean
on?"
you mean
And-
when he didn't know Punk was going to do that, but he knew there was
Right.
problems.
Oh
He
yes,
knew
but
there
the
was
thing,
problems.
yeah, and he didn't take care of that responsibility like a good
That's
boss
his
because he just
fuck
wanted to
up.
be a
do you guys
fan.
So you guys think that like Punk likes Pepsi because he's got that tattoo, and I just was like, whoa. is
Yeah,
that, like,
I
a
think he's
coincidence?
more of a Pepsi guy.
Don't you remember like the Pepsi
These are
plunge?
the real
I'm
questions. we need
tired.
to
I'm
ask.
old, and I'm dealing with children.
I'm tired. I'm
Dude,
old,
that
and I
was my
want a
favorite
Pepsi.
line.
That's what he
Dude,
said,
look-
right?
No, look at John Moxley, dude. What he said lines up with "I work with children," right? He said, I love this company, and I swear to God, I'll work here the rest of my life as long as I'm happy. But this is the most drama I've ever seen in my entire motherfucking life.
He gets paid $6 million a year.
Anywhere. Yes,
Yeah.
but
He's
he's
humiliating.
saying that
He gets paid $6 million a year.
It doesn't
Mark
matter.
Higgins making a great point. I'd rather see AJ leave.
But dude, he's saying that there's children drama there, and Punk was saying the same
No, I mean
thing.
Moxley
They're
makes
all
$6
at
million.
fault.
Moxley makes $6 million a year. Punk makes like
Regal.
I don't know how many
And
millions.
Luke, you gotta
And they all
understand, before that drama happened, there was already drama 2 weeks prior, and they had a locker room meeting. Then all of a sudden, the Punk situation happens, and then there's another locker room meeting. So I'm thinking to myself, well, who's the locker room leader here? Because you would think it would be Jericho because he's the most experienced, or
Nobody
Sting, or
is.
Jake the Snake Roberts.
Well, half of those fucking motherfuckers aren't going to listen to Jericho because he's a Trump supporter.
Okay, guys,
bro, you would be
remember. You guys
Shut
remember
the
William
fuck
Regal?
up. Yes, William Regal. Yep.
In AEW. Okay. The whole reason he left was very similar to a lot of CM Punk's complaints about the younger talent thought they knew it all. They didn't want any advice, kind of arrogant assholes. And he was like, that's not, I want to be somewhere where people.
He didn't want to be on TV either. Yeah.
Well, he also wanted to help his son.
Yeah, he was
also wanted to help
supposed
his son.
Well, yeah, his son's in WWE, though. I'm saying when he got fired and he went to AEW, he was sold, like according to him, he was sold something totally different than what he got. Like he was supposed to be working with the younger talent, like he did in NXT.
That's what he wanted. Yes.
And he wasn't supposed to be an on-screen character because he never wanted to leave WWE. He always wanted to go back to WWE.
Problem.
He just got fired, and he needed a job. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah.
But
he played Tony Khan though.
You talking about Chris Benoit again?
No,
when he did the finish with MJF with the brass knucks, and I was thinking, okay, he's not leaving in a certain way, but then that promo prior with Moxley, I'm like, oh, he's going, he's leaving, he's gone.
Dude,
So,
he played Tony
That's
Khan.
what Mustafa says when the guy finally sucks his dick. Oh, he's going for it.
No, dude, honestly, this is where Tony showed.
Those jokes aren't
really
funny to
doing.
people that aren't into wrestling. Just letting you know.
Look, he let a worker.
They're just not funny at all because everyone's fucking paid the fuck out. Just 45 minutes of this
nerdy,
shit.
Nerdy, okay,
no, dude,
fine.
honestly,
nerdy. You're right. You're right. Let's move on. What do you want to talk about?
What would you like to get? What do you want to talk about?
Guys.
We could talk about how another train derailed in Maine, or we could just talk over me while I try to answer your question. Another train derailed in Maine. That sucks.
Nerdy,
yeah, I mean,
you start the conversation topic.
I have 4 times, you fucking fat ass. You
no,
listening,
one
or
more
just gonna
time.
talk over me?
What is it? What is it? Start.
Nobody's gonna let me finish because they're just talking over me.
Okay, I'm letting you.
It's a gland problem for Luke.
Yeah, no. Let's go back. Let's listen to the last minute and then tell yourself,
Well,
yeah, I really let him talk. And then
nerdy.
Same thing.
Come on, dude.
Fucking Dork Knight
I'm
was
letting
trying to
you
make
talk
a point,
right now.
and
I'm
none of
letting
you
you
could.
talk right now.
You're such a.
That's right, because you don't have a conversation topic because you just want to sit like a grumpy
You just
fuck
talk
on the
over me.
couch.
You don't let me
You just want to
finish
sit
my
like a
point.
grumpy fuck on the couch.
Look, hey,
All right,
Jay
we get
Menace
it.
knows. Jay Menace
silence.
is listening. Dork Knight knows. Cronin knows. I just can't even get a point out without you guys talking over me. And then you shut up.
I've been trying to let you talk this whole fucking time. I said,
You didn't
bring
even
up
let me
a
finish that
conversation
sentence.
topic. Sit on the couch like a grumpy cunt for fucking 4 fucking minutes or for 4 fucking hours. I'm fucking getting pissed off and fucking heated because you're just trying to bring a fucking fight to the show for no reason because you got this miserable look on your face. You fucking dickhead.
I'm just gonna say.
What do you want to talk about? What do you want to talk about? Say something.
It was kumbaya before Rojas got here. That's all I'm gonna say.
Wait, no. Don't you bring this
All right, then I'll fucking leave. I don't want to be on the fucking show with this fucking miserable
Please
fuck.
leave. You and
if you
Mustafa.
fuckers don't get along, I will drive this fucking bus off a
Jesse,
cliff.
I would love for you to leave too, bro. All you do is talk over people.
That's
right now,
fine.
dude.
You know, all I've done is come back for fucking 3 weeks, 2 weeks. Fucking, that's great.
Oh God, we don't want
But
to
fucking-
leave.
But no. I want you all here. Stop fighting over this bullshit. If you want to fight, let's fight over something useful that matters.
Why can't we
Fuck.
be friends?
No,
Why
you can be
can't we
enemies, but let's fucking work together.
So I was fucking my wife in the ass the other night.
Yeah.
Like, dude,
Thank
How did it
God.
end
what is
up?
the problem? Like, everybody. All right, nerdy, for real, nerdy. What would you like to talk about? Honestly, what would interest you?
Well, if you ask that question and then when I go to answer, you just talk
No,
over me. But
please
now that
answer
Luke,
it right
you're
now.
doing
And
it again. You're fucking doing it again. So what I'd like to talk about, what was cool is last night, Dork Night. I know you've been with a woman for a long time, but I'm single, so I'm dating right now, and it's very hard. You ever
raping?
You ever use Tinder or Hinge or anything like that? Any of those dating apps?
You asking me that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I that's actually I met my fiance through a dating app, actually.
Oh shit! Really? You're engaged?
Yeah. So
it wasn't Tinder or Plenty of Fish, though, right?
No, it was actually.
Thank God.
I hate to admit it. It was actually Facebook dating.
Dude, Facebook is actually Facebook's the best place. Just don't use the dating part.
I never did that. I was actually kind of really anti online dating for a very, very long time. And I finally gave in back in like 2020 because of the pandemic and I went out on a bunch of dates, it was nice. But once Cece and I got together, I don't even actually have the Facebook account anymore. I just got rid of because that's all I was.
Yeah,
well, that's all I was using it for.
That's all you needed it for. Yeah. Fuck
yeah.
yeah.
Did it work out more for you on Facebook than any other app, or was that the only one you used?
I used Bumble.
Chlorophyll.
Okay.
Dude, honestly,
Full
Facebook
transparency.
has met at least 2,000 people I've connected with on a level where I could have left to their side of the world in a heartbeat.
I've
Facebook's
used them
better than
all.
any place.
So no
Well,
shame here.
Facebook's the best one. Facebook's
Tinder,
the best
whatever. Bumble, whatever.
Yeah. Hey, if it's right for you, it's right for you. But
I didn't like. I remember not liking
will say
Bumble.
Facebook's great.
I know I tried it. And then, a buddy of mine, I think it was called Hinge. A buddy of mine had me try Hinge, but I didn't have
It's
any
a
luck.
fucking terrible name.
Yeah, I didn't have any luck with that either. But like I said, and she just got home. My fiance and we met through the Facebook dating.
Hell yeah.
She was
The
an escort.
Facebook. My God, we're getting old.
Dude, no. When I worked for me, I can't speak for the dating part. That came out after I had all my success. Like fucking, I don't know about the dating app thing on Facebook, but I know Facebook's great because you learn about people before you even meet them. Very easy. You can learn their whole psychology.
Well, the dating thing, so Facebook dating is kind of so when you switch your hey baby, when you switch your
that's his daughter.
No, that's not my daughter. That was my fiance.
Your daughter.
Jesus Christ. Anyway,
Wait, the way you said that didn't help.
Hey, I like the fact that Nerdy, his way of changing the topics of the show is interviewing fucking Dork Night.
I'm not I'm just asking him a question.
Still like Dork Night, where do you go to eat? Where do you go to eat, Dork Night? Where did you go to school, Dork Night? When you were in school, were you more of a math kid or were you more of a reading kid?
No, this is
the
good
baby
combo,
comes
though,
back.
dude. Like, cause look,
The
a lot of
baby has
people
come
don't have-
back.
Dude,
a lot of
everybody
people don't
thinks
know,
you're the
like-
baby because you had a sourpuss face on the entire time, and then you had a
Yeah,
crybaby
that's
fit
the
about it.
fighting.
And you can ask anybody in the chat, and they're on my side. So I know that I know that Dork took your side. Dork nerd.
Nobody's
you guys
taking
have to
sides,
stay
dude.
together.
No, look. The reason this is a good conversation is because a lot of people don't have people in their life that are either good for them or they have no one in their life, right? People think that the perfect person is going to be in your hometown, somewhere you work, somewhere you frequent. No, not always. They might be halfway across the fucking world.
You know what's
Okay,
crazy?
that was a good joke.
You know what's crazy about that? No, to Jesse's point, right? That's your name, right, Jesse?
Yes, sir.
I'm still new here. I'm trying to learn. My aunt Angel.
You'll know me soon enough.
She lives in Scotland now. She met her now husband, and they've been married for many, many years online through some online
All the way
dating.
from Scotland.
And he just happened to be in Scotland, and then they she's been living in Scotland ever since, and they're married. It's crazy. It's fucking nuts.
Yeah, dude. If it wasn't for medical shit, I'd be living in Washington and not California. So shit happens.
J Rod's trying to get in. If somebody can let him in or unmute him.
Oh, J-Rod. Dude, I can't. I don't have no fucking shit here.
I think Joe has him muted or something because I've tried to unmute him several times.
Oh, dude, Joe's meaning to fix that. By the way, J-Rod, if you're listening, he's just not gotten to it. I'll remind him.
I really wanted to know what. I really wanted to know what J Rod was going to say.
Oh my!
I'm sorry I got
Which one is
butthurt
he?
about the wrestling talk.
Nah, it's fun, dude.
It's
I'm just
okay,
glad
Moist
you're here.
Critical.
I'm just glad you and Luke didn't leave. That would have pissed me off.
I'm
and
glad
I
you
might
came
have
back.
I'm
Hey,
glad
Dork,
both are just
I
here.
can trigger you some more and talk about more wrestling if that would help the rest
That's
of the
all
chat's
right.
amusement.
Let's do this.
If it's what
Well,
the
we have
chat
to
wants.
talk about CMPunk. We have to
It's
talk
what
Okay,
about
the
I'm gonna
chat
just
said.
say this. I'm gonna just say this that it's fucking impossible to like. I'm trying to talk to Nerdy, and then I'm like, "Hey, what's up, dork?" No, wait, no. I mean, Nerdy. No, dork, nerd. You just go back and forth.
Hey,
Too many similar titles.
Just say Dorky. You talk to both of them.
Hey, Dork Knight.
You know?
Dork Knight.
Yes.
So what is it? There is a wrestling piece of news that I literally just found. So apparently Johnny Morrison, aka Johnny Nitro from
we went over that.
WWE and elsewhere, he just did a charity boxing match, and apparently he knocked out Harley Morstein from Epic Mealtime.
What? That's
Don't know who
crazy.
that is, but that's
I don't know who that is either, but I know who John Morrison is, and I'm glad he makes
and
some
that's
business
great
by winning. So
Yeah, because I thought he was just a
knocked-
flashy guy. I didn't know he could knock a motherfucker out.
And then
So
Tyre
apparently
knocked
his
him out.
coach. So apparently his coach looks like Brock Lesnar.
Okay, well that's how
His
he
boxing coach looks like Brock Lesnar. It's hilarious. And I'll send this to you guys. But
Wow.
actually, Morrison, you told me that you were skateboarding earlier, right? They used to skateboard.
to me,
Yeah. I sent you a video of something that was on Tosh.0 like years ago. There's a guy, there's a kid. He's doing an ollie over like these stone steps, but eventually the board splits in two and cuts him right in the gooch.
oh, I've probably seen
Well,
that.
that-
I think I've
that's
seen that
classic.
actually.
There's
Um,
80s videos just on Gucci.
In fact, I think I watched that with my son. Actually, my
I just messaged that to you. I
Don't
literally
ever
just
let your
messaged you and
gooch
Joe.
do.
So some sort of child porno. Rostavo
No, he's just
recommending
look,
us.
this here's your chain.
Have you ever skateboarded, Luke? Have you ever skateboarded or rollerbladed and like literally bust your ass? Like, bro, dude, it's not
Luke
fun.
is smorgasborded.
It's harder
I
than
have
taking
tried
a
to
bump in
skate.
a
I
ring.
did actually. You know what? I was trying to skateboard, and I was sort of getting the hang of it, and then it broke,
Oh.
and then I never tried to
Wow.
get
I
another one.
can't. Hey, I can't
So
put a
super-
link. I can't put a link in the YouTube chat. How do I send you guys a link? In here.
You can do it. There's a little box. There's a box in like the top right of your screen. It's a chat for this group.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, thank you.
I thought, you know what? We should have just
So-
explained the most convoluted like directions to him.
Yeah, you
Just
fuck
so he
that
could
box.
read
You have to do like 700 fucking dances that look like strippers.
Yeah.
And then
Well, first you got to go to your USI processor. You have to manually enter the code.
Rostavo pulls up his IP address.
Do you have Windows, Apple, or Android? Because that's really important.
What was that, brother? What you needed to ask?
Oh, I said you pulled up his IP address and you like involved the instructions that way somehow.
Wow.
Bad tag. Bad
No,
tag.
This is like,
Dude, he probably
this video
has
is
like a
so
military.
old.
You guys
I
realize?
want some military stuff.
Anyway, it's
This video is
Wait,
so
wait,
old,
relax.
bro.
Wait,
'Cause I
wait,
used to
wait, wait.
rollerblade.
Something good was coming.
Let Dork say something.
No, I
Yes.
I put the wrong link. I just put the correct link. That's my. If this more for I guess Rostavo than anybody else. That's my son. That's his Instagram with all of his skateboarding clips. If you want to check it out.
Oh my god, why is his penis out? What the fuck, dude?
Oh my god, there's so much child porn on here. What the
Oh
hell?
my
dude?
Hey, wait a minute.
Dude, what's
not-
he doing?
it's
What's he
not-
doing with that soda bottle, bro?
It's not
And his
porn.
name
No
is-
one's coming.
And his name is Busting.
Dude, you can do fucking naked yoga on YouTube. If you're not coming, it's not porn.
Dude, okay, seems cool. Seems cool. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
No, it's just the way it is nowadays. I wish it was like that back in the day. We'd have to steal fucking magazines.
Oh,
So,
that's gross.
Did you
No,
make
it's
your
not
own?
gross. It's called the 90s. It's called the 80s.
Did you make your own logo for your Dork Knight character?
Oh yeah, so I used to be Fat Beard, and that was my logo right there. And then
Nice.
had a heart attack in 2016, and then I lost a couple 100 pounds. And
Oh my God.
because I went by, I've always been the Dork Knight, so it was like, you know, like Batman the Dark Knight. I was Fat Beard the Dork Knight, and you know, my phone number has the word dork in it. I've been Dork Knight LV on all social forever, you know. And when I you know, Fat Beard just didn't make sense anymore. You know what I mean? Because I was no longer a big fat guy. with
Skinny,
huge
right?
beard.
Right. So your heart attack was the catalyst to your transformation to the Dork Knight.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
That was the equivalent. That was the equivalent of Batman, Bruce Wayne becoming Batman because of his parents dying. You became the Dork Knight because you had a heart attack.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, yeah, sure. That's a good.
Very,
way to put it.
very.
Did
epic
you
story.
have that at a young age? I didn't hear the age. I'm just curious.
It was 5 days after I turned 37. So
Holy shit! I
Not
need
a
to
Leo or an Aquarius, are you?
I'm a Virgo. It was back in 2016, September. Yeah, it was September 25th, 2016
Were there warning signs?
No, I was just I was on an airplane. I was on an airplane. I was just there's no history of it in my family.
Dude, fucking airplanes. They always fuck. Bush just died. Bushwhacker Luke. Butch.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Fucking plane.
Dork,
I'm
can
gonna be
you
over
relate
there.
the feelings you felt? Like, what were the, you know?
Mr. Pico's curious for the next couple weeks when he comes.
I could give you guys a link. There's like a really good episode of a podcast I was a guest on where I basically tell my heart attack story, but the
You can never really tell. It's like it could be in the left arm, it could be in the right arm. You can feel pain in a lot of weird places.
What about the
I'll never
elephant
know.
on the chest?
No,
that's true.
No, yes, that is true. So here's exactly. I'll be really quick. Here's exactly how it happened with me. So this is on my left hand. My ring finger on my left hand started to twitch, and then I felt a sharp pain in my wrist that shot right to here. And once it got here, is when I had my heart attack, and it was bizarre. It was bizarre because it was like I was frozen in my body, but I was still cognizant. I couldn't move, but I was cognizant.
It's like a stroke.
Of
it's kind of like a stroke.
Jesse, let him talk.
Speak,
I'm trying to learn.
No, because what he's describing is like a stroke. You can see
that's
the words,
cool.
you can't
Wait till
speak
he
them.
finishes.
It's
Wait till
very
he-
interesting.
No, it's fine. I mean, it was great. And then as soon as I came out of it, and this is back when I was Fat Beard, so I had a huge ZZ Top beard. I can show you guys a picture, or whatever.
Nice.
When I immediately, and this apparently happens, when I came out, when the heart attack was over, I immediately threw up. Apparently, and it got all.
You
in
had
my,
a doctor come to you. That's right.
No, there was it was the EMT was on the plane, and
Got it.
I don't want to get into the whole thing. I was giving you the very, very short version, but
but you threw up. He came and helped you. Like it was like a really crazy moment. Yeah, I remember that shit, dude. That was like the first time I saw you. I heard.
Was
your
the
story. I
EMT
"Hey,
a
this
hot
guy's
chick at least?
No, his
Well.
no, it was a dude.
It was a linebacker.
There's another linebacker, dude. What the fuck?
No, he looked kind of like Byron Saxton. You know, he kind of
Completely not what I would have
interview
guessed.
you backstage.
I guess hot woman.
Except he was wearing a bow tie. The guy that saved my life. He looked like Byron Saxton with a bow tie. That's what he
That does seem very Byron Saxton-esque, actually, to have a bow tie.
Why are you talking about wrestling? What the fuck? Why are you talking about wrestling? You should die. Why are you talking about wrestling?
I was waiting for it, dude. I was like,
I always find a way to slip it in. Like I get in trouble on my other shows for that. You know.
I just want to know who's wearing a bow tie on an airplane out of the 1950s. Like, what the fuck is going on? People are wearing their pajamas and shit.
Joe, what are you doing writing in the chat all night? Why aren't you in your fucking chair talking on the goddamn mic? I see you making your little fucking cunty jokes in the chat. You should be making those jokes on mic, bro.
Who are we talking about? Jay Menace?
No, Joe.
Oh, Joe. Joe, you pussy.
He's getting.
He goes, fuck this, dude. I'm tired. Like, I gotta
He's
take
taking a
another nap.
shit.
Like,
Kids are gone.
He's on the.
You know, hey, maybe he's like
he's waiting for the next donation.
You know, he's doing it on the phone while he's doing something else. You know, like
No, I know, but I miss my fucking my cock My
Cock
God,
holster?
and a gobble. Yeah, I was trying to
Honestly,
think of
dude.
some. I was trying to think of something where I had involved me sucking his cock, but
Why is CM Punk on the thumbnail? Because like the whole
Well,
time I've been
because
here, we haven't talked about
he's
him.
gonna be. He's supposed to. He's coming back. That's our problem here on the show.
I don't know.
But
We were
anyway.
supposed to talk about him, but apparently we're not allowed
So
to.
look, no,
My
no,
bad.
we are. Fucking
That's on
dude,
me.
he's coming back. He's coming back like supposedly June 21st on the goddamn solstice. We're
Well,
fucking.
that's not etched in
at
stone
the,
yet. We still don't even know.
Hey, I
the
don't care when he
Chicago-
comes back. He needs to come back. Period. I don't
All right,
care.
all right.
when.
Listen,
Just do it
before
soon.
What you gonna do? Eat
before the
muffins?
It's all rumor, though, right? I mean, I've heard this same shit, but it's not like this is all just rumor, right? This is not.
I don't think as many people. I don't think as many people that have reported on it that usually like. There's people that don't report on rumor that are reporting on this, and I'm thinking, okay, well, if he
only
does, look,
fact
put
we
it this
know-
way, he's old. He's pretty old. He needs to do this now. What does he
The
got
only
left?
fact,
Go ahead.
The only fact that we know is that it's Jericho, Tony Khan, and CM Punk in a business meeting that's coming up in the next few
He
days. We don't
doesn't
know
need
when
to walk.
or how.
Yeah, he doesn't need to work
Yeah.
with the other guys. I don't care if he works the Young Bucks or not.
Hold up.
That's
So,
a missed
all right, so here's the
opportunity.
question.
Okay, hold up. I'm going to quote myself here on my Dork Side of the Ring show. Where we talked
All
about
right.
this. Tony Khan, if Tony Khan has half a fucking brain cell, he's going to turn this into money. You're going to take CM Punk and you're going to have him and FTR, and they're going to go against the fucking Harley Boys and Twinkle Toes. And then when that
I agree.
goes off, you can have. And really, that's all you need, like right there. There's a bunch of other ways you could go, but just do
You know
that.
what? Kenny Omega is supposedly the only one that went up to him on that night and spoke to him, supposedly. So I could almost also see FTR Part 3 with the Young Bucks and then a separate match with him and Omega, and they work together
that
and
would
make
be-
it look good.
That would be fucking money.
I think so.
Yeah, no, it would, because you got all this backstage bullshit. They could even blur the lines,
And you get
like
two
Bret Hart and
matches.
Shawn Michaels did, and they can bring up shit in promos.
Here's a match
it'd be
that
gold.
nobody's talking about. Here's another match that
What's
nobody's
that?
talking about. And I'm not trying to say that this will ever happen just because the two are never probably going to ever get along again. Colt Cabana versus CM Punk, and do that old ROH rivalry on an ROH show. But that's probably never going to happen because basically you talk about the man's mom on a live stream, no less.
Right, he didn't care
You know,
about that. He really
Ro-
didn't
Ro-
care
no,
about that. He made a joke about it
No,
a week
here-
later.
Yeah, anyway, Mustafa, respectfully, that Colt Cabana person.
Don't be respectful.
Doesn't.
Yeah, or not around here.
Doesn't deserve to be in the same ring as CM Punk ever again.
Well-
CM Punk shouldn't even utter the man's name ever
I
again.
know.
Wait,
Well,
so
then,
how
like,
were their
was it
matches? I
invited?
have to ask. How were their matches in ROH?
Wait, everybody, wait. Everybody let one at a time talk because it's
My
getting
bad, my
turn.
bad. You guys, I'm so sorry. Go ahead.
I could, well, based upon Jesse's question, they were pretty good matches. I mean, again, in the early days of ROH, they toured a lot together, facing off against each other. I think the last match Punk had in ROH was against
You know what?
Colt
And my,
Cabana.
you know what? And my first wife and I had great fucking sex. That don't mean shit. I won't fuck her again. Okay, so I don't care if they had good matches in ROH. Fucking 10,
He
15
just made
years
the
ago.
best point of the
Is
whole
this the one?
fucking
Wait,
thing.
is this the wife that gave you a football faced daughter?
Oh, here he is.
Jones back.
Hey man,
You
I took
linebacker
my.
too, or what?
Is she a linebacker?
No, I wanted to answer Joe's question. It is the mother of my skateboarder son, whose link
Oh.
I shared in the private chat. You should check him out. He's
That's
cool.
why he's doing so well, because like the chemistry you guys had, you created a fire of a human. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
And Joe,
He's a human torch.
his son's Instagram name is, get this, busting.
Is it
Oh
really?
no.
No, it's not. What's his name?
Wait,
Oh
what
my
kind of
God.
dog? What the
That's
fuck?
not-
Who knows that?
That's not his name. That's his
Dude, I
description. Yeah.
Luke Rojas, the
Oh.
real boomer here.
Buster
Luke
Knight.
Rojas.
Yeah, Rojas is
Knight.
the 19-year-old boomer. That's fucking hilarious.
But going back to
I'm actually
going back to Punk real
20.
quick.
I'm
Busting
actually
makes
20
me
and 2
feel good.
quarters.
Hey, does
You're
busting
almost
make you feel
29.
good?
Oh my god.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Busting makes me feel good. All right,
Got sued for that song, you know, Joe.
All right, going back
See,
to
if-
what?
It's the name of the skate video. If you click on the link underneath the word busting, it takes you to a video that my son's, a skate video. And
that's what it is.
I'm so glad you guys.
Video.
I'm so glad.
You mean a skeet video?
You're gonna get Dork Nights.
Fucking feel for where he's at these days. He's like, I get.
Wait until.
No, fuck the trolls. Here's a word of advice: don't let the trolls win.
Yeah, well, tell
Like,
that
don't be a troll.
tell that to his son when his son. Never again.
I like that. Well, hey,
I like how one of the
can take care of it.
You don't know.
One of
this.
one of the first comments on this video that Dork just posted is busting like with all caps, busting, and it has like a face. It has a face that looks all fucked up, and then there's a fire signal.
It sounds like Joe at like 12 or something, like fucking.
So Joe,
you gotta watch the video for it.
Yeah, we should go look at it. Let's go look at it. I'm gonna look at the video.
I'm gonna just not.
Oh, let me play a donation first. It's been waiting a long time, but here's. Oh shit! Jersey City boys dropping $50. Jersey, did you find money somewhere? He never donates this much.
It's okay, I have a horse. Fecal matters on the floor. It's okay. Fecal matters on the floor. It's okay, I am a horse.
By the way, I made pancakes. I shipped myself, and I cleaned up a bunch of stuff that I spilled, all while listening to you guys fight about whether you should talk about wrestling or not. It was amazing.
Wait. The most important part, you shit yourself?
No, not really.
It's okay, I am a horse.
God damn it.
It's okay, I am a horse.
I do find it amazing.
Fecal matters on
Hey,
the
donation.
Well, I make all songs out of my donations.
They take forever.
Here it comes.
Miss phone booth.
It's still here. You can donate.
Take that puke and sith no one.
Oh, take that D puke and Sith no one. He called DWELSH and Sith.
Oh,
But dude, he got destroyed.
This is a great night.
But Sith destroyed him because Sith dropped $500 Jersey.
Hey,
yeah, but Jersey might have a little extra.
Well, you guys take a look at horse shit. I'm gonna go hit this.
Yes, go get it.
Wow, hey,
go get it.
Slap him in the face.
Yes,
Slap him in the face.
Introduce us.
Oh, he went on camera.
Get it.
He's gonna come back, dude. I hope he comes back.
That is
Dude,
great.
his
I hope he comes.
His daughter is a lucky girl.
He'll be back in about 4 minutes.
Donate if you want Dork Knight to come back, because we might need him.
Dude,
and he
let me
might
tell
be-
you, that was awesome.
It might be hilarious.
Good exit.
Yeah, dude, I thought you were gonna fucking punch him. Like, it was
Yeah.
like, don't say that, motherfucker.
That was great.
She's gonna pull Marge Simpson and just have her way with him.
It's too.
Well,
It's
she's like Leah knows Joe might fuck around, right? She's not sure yet what the fuck he's doing over on this show.
It's
He's over here
too
saying,
bad.
"I'm gonna go get
It's
this."
too bad we
She's
can't.
like, fuck you.
It's too bad. And you
Yeah.
guys wanted to bring J-Rod on the show. You know what I mean? By the way, I just want to say really quickly, what is everyone a retard? The people were like, bring J-Rod on. What? Nobody can get a word in. You want to bring another person on? You're fucking retarded.
No, he asked to.
No, but dude, even if you don't bring him on, I guess he's server muted. I don't know. if
No,
he
he's
picks
server
up.
muted. Let me
I
tell
guess you just feel bad.
I'll tell you why. Because he talks constantly, and it interrupts the other microphones.
No, well, to be fair to him, he talks a lot, but he talks and his mic sucks.
Yes.
So you can barely hear him. So like while you're in the middle of a conversation, he's having one. He's in the middle of one that he hasn't.
That's what I'm
stopped.
saying. That's why I had to mute him because he wouldn't. He after every time anybody said anything, he was saying stuff, and it was like mixing, and I had to mute him.
He agreed with a lot of things I said though, so I like him.
And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people in here. That's enough. You know what I mean? That's too many.
Yeah.
We have too many
Joe.
right now.
Hey Joe,
See? Well, go ahead.
I was just gonna be really quick because I just want to end this and not talk about it anymore. So if Punk were to come back, babyface or heel?
Yes, sir.
I don't know. I mean,
Yes.
he probably had to be
Announcer.
He has to be healed.
See,
just
I
in
can't
case.
even answer the question.
You
See that,
know?
Mustafa? You want to bring another guy in here?
Oh, I'm sorry. I tried. I
You
didn't
asked
know
me
if
a
you
question.
knew.
I can't
thought
even
you were
answer
kinda
it.
questioning it. I thought you were questioning it.
No,
My
I'm
bad.
I'm thinking I'm getting ready to speak. You know?
No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I mean it's okay. Look at Nerdy. He knows.
Heel.
Nerdy hates
Oh
wrestling.
my God! Dork Knight's getting a blowjob.
I was just gonna say that.
Doggy style.
Cover her nose.
No,
Cover her nose.
No, I had to, because I was still listening. I had to run back over here. I hate that you brought this back up. He has to be a heel. Are you out of your fucking
Yes.
mind? CM,
Yes.
like CMPunk has to be a heel. Like, and it'll be gold. It'll be some of the best shit we've ever seen from him.
Yeah, he's
That
already
shit-
done face.
that shit you saw at the press conference will be nothing compared to the shit he will rip when he's allowed to be a heel. You know what I mean?
I agree.
Like,
Yes.
Okay.
If he's allowed to.
All right.
Okay.
Now,
Okay. I'll be back. I got it. Yeah. I have
Yes.
to- sorry.
Yeah, do not fucking leave your wife for this bullshit. Go
So
fuck
so
her.
far,
Get that BJ.
so far, 3 people that aren't Joe answered the question that was directed
and
towards him.
and people are like, why don't you come back, Joe? It's like because I'm giving other people time to talk. You know what I mean?
Fucking nerd.
You can answer the question, Joe. You can answer the question if you like.
I think Dork Knight basically just answered it the way that that's basically what I would have. come up
Oh
with.
my god.
No, but he's right because CM Punk's gonna get booed, except in Chicago.
He's gonna get brewed.
As of right now, yes. Well, remember he came back and he got booed.
Yeah,
Well,
like-
no, he didn't come back.
like
Even in
MJF.
He came
Chicago.
back and they cheered him, but then it went to Chicago and they booed the Elite hard. So
yeah, but they
there's
also
definitely-
booed CM Punk. Like what was it? The night that he beat Moxley.
It
The
doesn't
before the
matter
scrum.
because
They
MJF
booed-
gets cheered in Long Island. It's the same thing.
No, I
True.
understand, but I'm thinking like if I would think I'd be prepared at least to be heel in case 80% of the fucking audience in every state doesn't want me, fucking hates me, thinks I'm against their guys. Because dude, this is just the ROH fans fucking in these audiences. This is not WWE level of fucking audience. This is fucking people that are stuck to their ways. Big time.
Well, that's the thing, because again, they never worked in prime time. You only have a very few amount of people that have actually worked in prime time in WWE or elsewhere. But that's the other thing, people don't want to learn because they think that they know everything, and that's not how the wrestling business is supposed to be. You're supposed to keep your mouth shut and listen. That's how it's done. And
it's not just
unfortunately,
about a pop either.
well, well, people are all concerned about high spots and not doing enough rest holds and selling, and these are the people that
You
are
guys are gonna
complaining
think
about
this is
their
funny.
payday.
Oh my God, Dork's back again.
Hold up, you guys are gonna think this is funny. So like we're still listening, and I'm like chomping at the bit, and I'm like yelling at you guys, which you can't hear me obviously. And she goes, "Baby, just get back on. It's okay. Just get back on."
That is so great.
Damn.
It's funny.
That's why my ex would just masturbate instead of.
No, it'll be fine. Don't worry.
Yeah,
I can
she
wake her up.
says
You
that
should be
now,
having
and
sex
you
right
do.
now is what you should be doing. You should be
Naked.
naked.
Well, like, okay, you guys are. This is a really great conversation that you guys are having, and I want to be a part of it because it's like, even though I'm sorry, nerdy,
Dude, give your
you're
stuff,
not into
bro.
wrestling, but yeah, like,
She says that now, but she leaves you in 3 years. Watch.
I mean,
Oh my God.
motherfucker, I got 4 kids with 3 different women, and I've been married
I
and
was gonna
divorced more
say,
times
she's-
than you've fucking had,
She says
babies.
that now, but then she turns.
Redefine up, down, down.
She says that now, but then she
Whoa.
turns into a consenting adult, and then she all of a sudden she wants
No,
to
dude,
leave.
honestly, like women that are all about you understand when you're on the show. I promise you. Like
Oh,
they
no.
want to blow you while you're on the show. They listen to
You know,
it while they're blowing it.
Dude, I can neither confirm or not or deny whether
I can.
mommy's ever done that to me before, but on a show. But
Oh,
oh yeah,
I'm getting
Really?
I'm getting this
Really?
strange feeling that she doesn't exist because she like every time you talk to her, it's like off camera, and you're like, oh,
Yeah, but she
I
almost slapped him.
she was on camera twice just tonight.
Yeah,
She
she
was-
we
slapped
see her.
him.
No, we didn't. We saw her shirt.
No, I
That's
saw
about
her. her. I saw her.
Oh, no, I saw her hand fucking smacked him in the fucking shoulder or something when he said, I'm going to go bang her.
I'm making you up.
Don't do it, Dork. It's not worth it. Don't do
I
it.
think I'm making you up. Come here.
I think I'm making you up.
on the floor.
Give her the best dildo you can afford, and you
Oh,
say, hey,
come
I'll
on,
be there in a
Jesse.
minute.
Good God, Jesse. All right, she comes on the screen. There we go.
Yeah.
See,
All right,
see,
there she is.
he's
All
got
right,
a.
she does exist.
Of all people,
Are
I was going to say that.
You need to tell him that he needs to please you right now. That he needs to pleasure you. Tell him.
Yeah, but
He needs to pleasure you right now.
Tell him to get off his dumb fucking podcast.
Dude, he's going to be down there eating pussy like
He needs to start pleasuring you.
Unless some Deftones and fuck her.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's how
I tried to warn you, Dork, dude. I tried to warn you. I said, don't
No,
do
it's
it.
all good. It's all good. So back to what you guys were talking about, that she gave me permission. No, like we were talking about what, CMPunk, right? What were you saying, Joe?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Heel.
It was about being heel and all that. Yeah.
You said he's going to be a part of FTR. You want him to be in the triple, like a kind of Firebird.
Yeah, I already said all that, and then I fucked off. And then after I fucked off, Joe said something. I just need a little reminder.
What do you think about doing 2 matches, like FTR number 3 with Young Bucks, and then CM Punk with Kenny? Because Kenny actually supposedly went to talk to Punk after the scrum, which means he might be more open than the other 2.
So no,
maybe
we talked about this a little bit. I'm totally fine with that. I actually love that idea. Although FTR and Punk have to go over, and fucking EVP, little whiny bitches, I don't think will let that happen. So
right,
I'm
that's why they're having a Saturday.
No. Tony has the book. Tony is the booker. He makes the decision. So if he wants them to go under,
yeah. I'm sorry. You're working. You're speaking under the assumption that Tony Khan has balls. He doesn't have any. He lets those little bitches run all over him.
That's right. Yeah, he lets
balls in Tony Khan apparently.
He lets an entitled
Regal fucking played him. Oh my son, my son. You just lost your mom, or you're about to lose
You're right.
your
He
mom.
doesn't have any balls. He lets an entitled crybaby like CM Punk complain for 30 minutes.
No, whatever. Well, first of all,
what about the other side?
Okay, well, first of all, Jesse, I need you to do me a favor. Stop.
I will.
Please.
Dude, he's not the only crybaby. I'm sorry.
No.
Spin that wheel.
I forgot I had to give AJ Adams points. I totally forgot. I got it.
What I'm saying is you got to stop taking sides at the whole situation. CM
No.
Punk,
I'm saying that they all have problems. They're all at blame here. Tony being the biggest, but they're all to blame. Not just Punk or anybody. They're all to blame. Don't you?
Right.
What do you think?
All right. Okay. What I think is that.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Every time. All right, ready? Okay, so I think that Punk is in the wrong. I think the Elite were in the wrong. I think Punk's friend who threw a chair and was like trying to bite people was wrong. I think Tony was wrong. But I see people all the time being like, well, it's all the Elite's fault. Well, it's all Hangman's fault. It's all Punk's fault. It's all Colt Cabana's fault. And it's like, really, it was just a perfect storm of everybody being a fucking asshole's fault.
Rojas,
you know?
Rojas, to an extent, I agree. Rojas, are you a Star Trek fan at all? Are you familiar with Star Trek?
Somewhat, yes.
You ever see Star Trek 6, The Undiscovered Country?
No.
Oh,
But I'm
that's a
going to
good
shake
one.
my head like I have.
That's a good one.
That's fine.
You should watch that one, Rojas.
It is actually really good. But the point is what ends up getting Captain Kirk fucked over is this simple fact, which is true in Starfleet and also true in the military. The captain is responsible for the conduct and actions of his crew. And at the end of the day, Tony Khan is the captain of that fucking ship. And Tony Khan sat there and let CM Punk fucking say all that shit. Now, whether I agree with him or not, which I do, but that's fine. I mean, this is beside the point. Like, Tony Khan should have shut that down, but the man has no balls. Go back to my comment earlier. He has no fucking balls.
What if Punk told him beforehand, hey, I'm going to go off tonight? And he goes, you know what, Punk? Go ahead. Tony is the kind of guy.
Okay, so here's the thing. I've actually talked about this on my show. This is my dream scenario. Okay, Punk. Okay, so CM Punk, like he fucking tore his tricep, right? So in between the end of the match and in this press scrum, he's talking to Tony. He's like, "Hey man, I'm fucked. I know this is going to be at least a 6-month injury. Why don't you let me drop a fucking pipe bomb and you just sit there looking dumbfounded, and then we'll do a work shoot fight backstage where you suspend us, you know, but I'm injured any fucking way." And so first of all, I don't think Tony Khan is a mastermind genius enough to do this, but on my show we went through this whole thing. If it worked out that way, then Tony Khan would deserve the Booker of the Year 3 years in a row from Uncle Dave, because he is not a good booker at all. No, Dave Meltzer's a fucking hack. Whatever.
No, but dude, I think both are true. I think that Punk might have let him know that, hey, I'm gonna go off. Okay, cool. Let's do it. And then Tony Khan's like, okay, I don't have the balls to stop him. Shit.
I have a question. Who did Dave Meltzer rate as his wrestler of the year last year?
Kenny Omega.
John Moxley.
No, John Moxley. You're right.
John Moxley and Omega.
Yeah.
But it was Kenny Omega the year before. Kenny Omega was on the shelf most of that year, so that's why
Moxley. How is Moxley the best wrestler?
I'm gonna just ask, what has Moxley or Omega? And I love Moxley. I liked him better as Dean Ambrose. That might actually be a controversial opinion, but I like.
First of all,
but anyway. I'm just saying, what has Moxley or Omega done that was better than what Roman did?
So no. John Moxley is the most overrated wrestler in professional wrestling. He's not a good wrestler.
He's been a terrible champion every time.
He's not a.
I think that he worked. He wasn't under contract.
He's not a good storyteller. His matches are predictable. Like he relies too much on blood and bullshit. And I really don't like John Moxley at all. But
do you remember he peed on you, kid?
I'm also
he peed on you, kid.
Yeah, no, but I was gonna say I'm also a Bret Hart guy, and so I'm into a much different style of wrestling. I was never an ECW guy. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't.
I both agree and disagree.
Violence for violence sake, like gratuitous violence for the sake of gratuitous violence does not interest me. It needs to be earned. It needs to be earned.
Well, I disagree.
I don't mind the violence if it's entertaining, but Moxley just hasn't been that entertaining. That's the problem for me.
He hasn't been entertaining lately, but
since he stopped bleeding.
Yeah, I don't think he's been entertaining lately, but he has had great matches. He knows how to. I disagree with you saying that he doesn't know how to tell a story. I do think he blades too much, but I think he's had plenty of great matches. And even if you're not looking in AEW, in WWE, he had plenty of amazing matches.
Put a pin in that. Rostafa was saying my name like 10 times. What's up? What'd you need, bud?
I was just going to say, again, you weren't necessarily a fan of like the extreme violence stuff on ECW, but you didn't like Eddie Guerrero versus Dean Malenko or Rey Mysterio versus Psychosis and like those types of matches?
No. When it's earned. Okay. So if you're built like, that's why I'm glad they're getting, I don't even want to get into that. I'm fucking pissed they got rid of King and Queen of the Ring because
he's saying gratuitous violence, right? Is that what you're saying?
When it's like, okay, like, dude, okay, so here in Vegas, I got the opportunity to work with a local wrestling promotion because I do a really good Mankind cosplay and I do the voice and everything. And I can show you guys a YouTube video of it.
I have to see this. Please send me
this. You can give us some Mankind right now, for fuck's sake. Come on.
Yes. Well, I'd love to see this.
You want to see it now? Okay. Hold up.
No, just send it to me. I'll play it because we got to hear it.
All right.
No, I want.
Are you gonna get mad if I riff on it? Though?
Not at all.
Hey, you know what's funny about that?
I'm a good sport. I don't like whatever.
Hey, Dork.
You see what I'm fucking every night. I don't give a shit.
Come on.
You piqued my interest, baby.
Dork.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
Dork, I got something for you, brother.
Ooh.
You know that?
What?
I got something for you. Talking about a Mankind deal. Listen to this.
Yeah.
Check this out. What do you think about this? I got a message from somebody.
This is pumped.
Oh God.
Oh, nice.
Something, Dork. I just had to stop by to tell you that my daughter has a bigger pussy than yours. My daughter, Noelle, she was one time playing in front of the traffic, and Noelle flashed the car as it went by.
Oh no.
And I had to watch my daughter open an OnlyFans. And here's the other thing.
No, yours is really good, dude. Like now, I'm like.
No, I just want to
you
say.
I want you to critique the fuck out of me because I think you're better than me. But like I try.
Have a nice day.
When you were pulling the hair out though, you got that shit down.
Oh,
Where is it?
That's because you'll see in the video. I shared it in the private chat.
Okay.
I am. I'm like I'm rocking back and forth. I'm like, I'm doing the Mrs. Foley, I'm doing the whole thing.
This
it's like
great.
It
I'll
was
do the
gnarly.
dude love deal because I was thinking.
You used to touch me down.
Dude love. I couldn't.
My daughter. Here's the
I
thing.
couldn't do mankind or cactus.
Noelle
Actually, no, I
used
probably do
to.
cactus.
I used to play with
Different story.
Noelle. Oh
One
God.
year, and I hate that I lost it. And it's on my Instagram. But one year I did Cactus Jack, but I lost I lost the shirt, the Cactus Jack shirt, and the flannel. And that's like 90. That's literally 90% of the fucking outfit. So I was like, damn
oh my God. Dork, we're gonna exchange things. I got one time when I was the ring announcer and I dove into the steel post and busted my teeth out. It was amazing.
Oh shit!
You'll love it. Let's watch this.
He was. Next beats you do the stage back wrestling darlings, and like you're saying, I'm gonna kill myself in this class.
How's everyone doing tonight?
Oh, you're showing it. Oh, right on.
Let's try to make the audio a little better. Let's see. Here we go.
It's not on your Discord.
I can see Mr. Freeze's PP.
Player. She's got a basketball for a head. And my entire life has been made up of me trying to have sex with my own daughter. I'm going to go on the Joe Cronin show, and I'm going to tell everybody who's watching how hot she is. I'm sorry. Here you go. Here you go.
Dude, Joe, you're trying to
come on.
Because
like a wild thing is like
the best
background.
charity in Las Vegas.
It's pretty good.
But you see her dad? She's attractive.
We visit children in hospitals, homeless shelters, cancer treatment facilities.
Can we talk about Spider-Man with a big erection behind you for some reason, staring at
That's
you?
why he's squatting down.
Dude, go to the end. Here, skip to the end where I slam a guy. Just skip to that part.
Look
Dude,
at
fuck
the.
all this.
my God!
Look at Spider-Man.
No.
There we go. It's gonna get rid. It's Tommy NC.
Oh, the claw.
Look at the mandible claw! Mankind has the mandible claw on this fat python here! And then I think he might have tore his ACL. Let me tell you something. I was never worried about Mankind here tonight because he had Spider-Man in his corner, and Spider-Man didn't even need to do anything.
But he did shoot his web later, that's for sure.
Had the cloud.
What,
Yeah,
Mustafa?
no, he had the cloud sword. Yeah, Mustafa. That's exactly what that was.
Is that Frozone? Is that Frozone from The Incredibles?
Yes, it's Frozone.
Oh
Spider-Man
my
and
God.
Frozone. Because I was the marketing director for a charity, and we did it was called Cosplayers Alliance, and you do
like AEW
cosplay. Yeah, so I my cosplay was Mankind, and the way that happened was awesome. We were working, our charity was working our booth at this convention that also, it was like wrestling, anime, comics, convention here in Vegas. And the dude that was running the show, Versus Wrestling here in Vegas, he was at our booth and he was like, and I'm in my Mankind outfit, and he was like, dude, are you here with the show or what? I was like, no, this is and I give him our pitch about what the charity was and whatever.
You should have just done the crab walk and been like, okay.
but it was cool, man, because he was like, "Hey, do you want to like cut a promo in the ring?" And I was like, "Do I?" I was like, "Fuck, you can body slam." I was like, "You can body slam. This is like a bucket list item, you know?" And he was like,
"Yeah."
So then he was like, "I tell you what, I'll do one better." And I like, he's like, "Do you have Sacco?" And I was like, and so I pull out because I did.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
You pulled out your cum sock.
Pulled out his
And I was
dick.
just like doing the Sacco shtick, and he's like, "Dude, I'll let you." He's like, I'll let you slam someone. I was like, fuck, I'm done. Yes, 100%. That's how that happened. It was that
Holy
organic.
shit.
Yeah, it was so.
You know how many people in WWE wish they had a moment like that? What the fuck? This guy just fucking do that?
Yeah, it was so cool. Dude, the crazy thing is, I'm only in the ring, like we skipped a lot of it, but I'm only in the ring like 3.5 minutes. I am not gonna lie. Dude, hold up. I am not gonna lie. So when I was on this high, you saw I couldn't even, like, I stumbled over and had to grab the rope to get up because I was just so like jazzed. You know?
Yeah.
And so the second I go down the stairs and off stage behind the curtains, all of a sudden it's just like boom. I'm like gassed as fuck. I'm like, I had to lay down.
Yeah,
for
you got
like,
blown
I
up.
shit you not, like 45 minutes. So like, and that was 3.5 minutes. I interviewed the chick the other day. She had a 22-minute match with fucking that bitch that does this. What's her name? She does this. It's,
the smile. I hate her. Kylie Ray.
Kylie Ray. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah. No, it's Kylie Ray. Yeah. I just needed to hear it.
So, bro, when
And I'm like, how do these people do that? Oh my god.
Well, because dude, honestly, one thing that I've loved watching recently is Sheamus's show about like working out with all these people.
Oh,
one thing that's good with it. Yeah, one thing that's great is that you mix your fucking strength training with your cardio in one shot. You could do shit in 30 minutes straight. Like, I'm like, that's how they do this. They do cardio while they're lifting.
Well, it's
they don't
because you were
have
so
to run.
jazzed.
They don't have to.
You were so juiced up. Like, that's why I tell people get hurt all the time.
Well, no, they don't have to.
Because basically your adrenaline's going nuts, and when you're in the ring, you don't realize how much you need to push off the ring with your legs, and you can tear something so easily.
Yeah, no, I tell you what though, man, it was totally a bucket list item. I know, like it might be. I have friends who are referees and managers and indie promotions, and my co-host, one of my co-hosts, he's a former booker for one of these FSW here in Vegas. So but so I know it's not a big deal to them, but I was like, that clip you saw, that to me, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good for the rest of my
Dude,
life.
what were you supposed to do that night? Like, I know what you did, but what were you supposed to do when you came in there?
No, exactly what I did. I mean, it was all like.
I thought
he came to me and said, "Hey, do you want to like just cut a promo about your charity?" And then as mankind,
it led one thing to another.
And the only direction he gave me was so there'd be an excuse for the bad guy to come out. He told me to say, or after I pulled out Sacco to let everybody know like that I had Sacco, to say, and if anybody has a problem with that, fuck, I don't even remember. It's in the video. He had me say something. And then
suck it.
So
no, because it wasn't suck it. Like I know that's why I was like, fuck, I don't remember because this was years ago, man. I smoked a lot of weed.
No problem.
You know, I gotta tell you, Dork. One night I was lit up. Listen, I've done ring announcing for years. I've done commentary for years. So many places. I wrestled Kofi Kingston back in the day. I used to wrestle. But here's the thing. Before, but not that long ago. Actually, it was 7 years ago. I got asked by the wrestling promoter or one of the guys I know really well. Kaiju Big Battle was coming to Somerville, Massachusetts, and I didn't know this was such a cult thing. Kaiju Big Battle. It's like all these people love it, but they're not necessarily wrestling fans. Right. And I was there that night, and dude, I didn't know what it entailed, but basically, like they normally know all the stuff. They know all the lore of the monsters and the wrestlers and stuff. And you call it live on the mic in front of everybody. And so they hired me to do that. But
so not just on the video feed, but like the
yes, like you're like the host. You're like live calling the show and hosting. And let me tell you something. This was one of the funnest nights of my life because especially towards the end, we didn't know what we were going to do and stuff, and the bad guy, Dr. Cube, ends up losing. And before that happened, there was some kind of delay with they couldn't get their costumes on. So in the script that they had, it said, just banter. So I was, I wasn't exactly.
Don't you love that? And it's just bullshit for
Yeah,
a few minutes.
so I see it as I'm supposed to really make Dr. Cube look pretty good, because he's the heel bad guy and I'm just the good guy announcer guy. And I've got this video, but I pulled my fucking leg later in the night because I jumped in the ring and I was so lit, bro, that I was like, it was fucking bizarre. But look at how crazy this shit is. And this is funny because the guy makes fun of my necklace. Remember this, Jesse?
Like shell necklace.
Can you blow it up? Man,
Hey,
it's so
you
small.
still never, you cocksucker, you never wore that moonstone necklace. How about it?
There you go.
Well, maybe your guy will lose another
Oh, here we
match.
go.
How about that?
God, I remember this.
Well, you know something, man?
Yeah, it was
I
so
think
funny.
you're about to get a special delivery via my boy over here.
The guy's name was Pizza Delivery or something.
You know something, man?
I love that, dude. That part where he made fun of me, he goes, "Well, you know something, man." Like that was fucking hilarious.
That's you in the black blazer, right?
Yeah.
He said
Yeah,
1998 called, and they want their puka shell necklaces back.
Yeah, fucking getting the living hell out of Willow.
Willow.
Dude, they got such a pop.
He got a
dude.
pop. He got
Joe.
he got a good pop for that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Joe, I'm telling you, man, you got to come to Vegas, dude. So my buddy Johnny, he owns the Nerd on Fremont Street, and they have a fucking wrestling ring in there.
Oh.
Well, I mean, like it's a bar, it's a video game bar. So they've got it's fucking dope. So like at the bar, they have consoles connected to the TVs. So instead of playing like showing sports or whatever, like you sit down at the bar and instead of playing like poker, you and a buddy can play Tekken or Street Fighter or whatever. You know what I mean?
Right.
On the
Y'all got Tetris.
Oh, I don't know about all that, but well, they do actually, because the Nerd they have stations all around the bar where it's like, fuck, I'm not getting any money for this, and I'm basically doing an ad. They have like a Super Nintendo, a Nintendo 64.
Oh, dude, it's a
they have
fucking
all these-
video gamer's wet dream.
Yeah, it's a video game lounge, and then they have bowling, which is free, and then they have like a ton of like all kinds of shit. They have a giant penis, like instead of a bull. So like,
where do they put this ring?
The ring it's a huge fucking place, man. They have it's got its own area. The wrestling ring has its like complete like it's off to the side. It's like
Okay.
so they could do wrestling shit while business is conducting as normal, and
It'd
it
be
doesn't
great if you could just hit the
interfere.
controller and like make a guy do. Oh shit! That'd be great.
You're
No,
talking
but
about
so wait,
Cyber Sunday. WWF presents
should come to
Cyber
Vegas.
Sunday. No,
Come
man,
to
if
Vegas, Joe.
you guys, yeah,
Damn it.
Joe, I'd love it if you come out here, man. We have a fucking blast, and you'd meet
and you're only 200 miles from me, you cocksucker.
I'd love
meet
to
a
beat
ton
up.
of people, man.
I'd love to
You
beat
meet
up
a ton-
Ryback. Come out there and beat up Ryback.
you know what? I have not had the displeasure of running into him yet, and I'm happy about
Oh,
that.
wait till you do.
All you gotta do is drop my name, and he'll try to kill you.
Yeah,
I'm usually pretty positive, but fuck him.
He called my show once.
Did he really?
Yeah, you want to hear what he said?
What a pathetic piece of.
Yeah,
wow.
listen. Wait till you hear what he said. Wait till you hear.
No offense, Joe, but for him to call you is really fucking pathetic, is it not, guys? I mean,
to listen to this.
Hey, everybody's got a little bit of controversy in their careers. We wanted to know: did you really injure CM Punk? Was that intentional, or was that just an accident?
Bro, I meant to do it.
Oh my god!
You see that fucking dude's ears? I mean, come on. How could you not want to be in a ring with this guy and want to fucking hurt him?
Bro, did Vince McMahon ever touch you?
Me and Vince were fucking for like 4 years, bro. Seriously, on the reg. I would go to his house and I would tear it out and we'd work out together.
and then he'd shoot me with a needle, and then we'd fuck again. It was like a, an ongoing thing. That's why I was so surprised when they let me go.
That's terrible.
The boss. I mean, you should have a good spot. I mean, not be losing his shit.
Yeah, you figure, he would have kept you around forever.
Dave Rose might be dead.
So much.
Considering my dick smelt like him, I would think that I had a job for a while.
I gotta know.
Yeah. No, that's the real.
Dude, CM Punk was literally dragging the title on the ground, so upset in the main event. I saw him at a house show against Ryback. He did not want to be there at all.
I'm so sick. I want to take Joe Cronin's wife and I want to finish her. That's what I want to do. All right, finish in it.
That's what you should have done tonight, Dork. You should have
finished in it. That's what you should do.
He's still going to. He's waiting for him.
First of all, whoever said that is correct. Second of all, I've already hit that shit like 3 times today, man. She's insatiable.
Hey. Fourth is a goddamn.
Yeah, I already got my hat trick.
Oh yeah.
I already got my hat trick, motherfucker. Shit.
Yeah, no wonder you put a ring on it.
Right.
There's not
Whoever said that?
Women can come.
Men. Yeah.
Women come all day, whether we know about it or not. So just be a part of that.
Thanks for that riveting fact, Jesse. That was awesome.
Jackassy.
I mean, they do. Ask Leah. Like, she's fucking coming with JB and they're playing video games. It's great.
Hey, is Joe still here?
Yeah.
Joe?
I hope so.
I killed him.
Wait, I wanted to get Joe, like what? So, somebody asked me my take on the, and I said the FTR with CM Punk, blah, blah, blah. Like, if you got to book it, how would you book a CM Punk return? You know what I mean?
Well, I would have booked it a long time ago if we could have, because like you said,
no shit, but I'm just saying,
Well, I would basically, I would have CM Punk show up at the Young Bucks family's house and attack his wife.
Oh, come on, be serious.
No, but I would have.
It's almost too late.
Come on, put your Booker hat on. I did.
Well, I would. I would. If CM Punk is solo, I liked your Kenny Omega thing because, like you said, I think those two could work together because Kenny's really soft. I think Kenny is sort of the one that's following along with the boys. The Young Bucks are clearly the cunts, and I think Kenny Omega. Kenny Omega's a little empty-headed to me. Like he means well. So I think they could work together.
You remember Joe from? I think you've been on my show. My co-host Joe's Atmosphere.
Yes. The British guy.
So he's like, no, he's not British. He's like from Louisiana, but he's got.
Oh,
an
that's
accent.
the other guy then.
Yeah, but
racist.
He loves Kenny Omega, but he hates the Young Bucks, and he keeps saying that like Kenny needs to leave them behind. So that's kind of what you're saying.
Well, they won't do that, but you're right. Yeah, I mean, maybe he does. Well, it seems like the Young Bucks are just.
I don't like any of them. Sorry.
The Young Bucks apparently to me are just too territorial and too cliquey.
Young Bucks are. It's a different style. Like FTR and CM Punk are not.
It's not the style. It's that they're dickheads.
Well, that too. Like that's why I really think it won't work.
Guys, one at a time. Who are dickheads? I was confused by that.
Oh, Young Bucks.
The Young Bucks. Okay, no, totally agree. Yeah.
Joe, did you say the Punk should go to the Young Bucks house? Did you say that?
Yeah,
he was joking.
And destroy their house.
No, we're being serious here.
He should take their cross, like their Christian cross, and spike it on the ground and say he's an atheist, and you know what I mean. Go with that whole thing. And
how about Punk borrowing Brian Pillman Jr. to see if he still got his dad's gun?
No, I'm serious. Like CM Punk, some of his best angles were like Jericho and the alcohol thing. He should totally go after the Young Bucks Christianity. It'd be great.
Yes. You aren't really fucking Christians. Let's be honest. You don't jump a guy in a fucking locker room.
I know that that's ill. I know that a lot of people would say that that's taboo and weird stuff like that. I love it. I love the idea.
Hold up. This feeds into what I was saying. He comes back as a heel. He has this remember when he was doing the straight edge society, he had that holier than thou attitude.
He shaved Serena Deep's head.
Even the Undertaker.
It would be the same type of thing. He'd be like, you see this, you're like he could be in it, dude. It would be money. It'd be fucking money, dude. It would be money.
You come after a fucking guy's wife with a broken leg. Of course he fucking bit you. He's trying to kill you. You went after his wife, you pussies. Come out here. Like fucking just go after him.
You know why they won't do it? You know why the Young Bucks won't agree to do it, though? Is because they'll be afraid. They'll be too afraid that the crowd they won't be sympathetic to the crowd, and the crowd will turn on
look at
them.
All Access. Have you guys? Have any of you guys watched All Access?
I
They
did,
fucking
man, and
purposely kept it out.
It's bad for. I'm going to sound a lot like Jim Cornette right here, and I apologize.
That's okay. He's right about all that.
That fucking All Access AEW show is bad for business, man. It's like they don't need to be. I don't need to be
That's what they should
seeing.
have brought it.
Yeah, I don't need to be seeing whatever that bitch's name is bitching about not being on the show like for.
Rosa or whatever it is.
No, it was the bitch married to Sammy Guevara. She was like,
Ty Cunty.
Oh yeah, Cunty. That's an appropriate name. She all she did the whole show was bitch and complain about not being on
They
the
keep their cats in a drawer in the hotel room. I'm like, can they breathe in there? So many fucking people.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think
that was the part to put CM Punk in. No, and I think they should have talked about CM Punk. All the Young Bucks said was, well, that day is going to be infamous with us in a bad way, and I just want to move past it. Well, great. But how come CM Punk isn't in one scene of that show?
I'm gonna be a little baby. Oh, you know why the video game hasn't come out yet?
Yeah,
I can't wait.
CM Punk is still on the cover, motherfuckers. I'm calling it now. Calling it now.
I haven't heard that brought up yet. That's great.
Okay,
I didn't realize he was on the cover.
Well, he was
everyone
originally. So, sorry, nerdy.
No, you're good. Everyone knows the best.
Go ahead,
Okay,
sorry.
Jesse, that's cool. Everyone
No,
knows
I said
the
I'm
best
sorry,
way-
Nerdy. Go ahead. Yeah.
Fuck up. Let him talk.
That's what I was trying to say.
Jesse, it's cool. Just the best legacies coming back are always like the heel legacies. Like nobody forgets those. Like the best angle Chris Benoit ever had was around his family's neck. Nobody's ever gonna forget that. And it's the biggest heel of all time.
Motherfucker.
The look on Dork's
This is why
face.
Nerdy's-
Just
The double turn.
That's why Nerdy's the fucking man, dude. I swear. He comes out of nowhere with that lesbian hate. I love
Nobody's
it.
ever gonna forget that. Same thing, like you said, Undertaker and all those other guys.
Did you? And then Edge hung Randy Orton or one or the other at fucking WrestleMania 2020.
I'm sorry about that. I had a blue screen of death and I had to reboot my system. I don't know what happened, but that was.
Sorry,
Chris Benoit killed his family and got famous for it.
Jesus. No, like the other examples you gave, Randy Orton, Jesus Christ. Randy Orton, one of his best runs was when he was young and ill. So CM Punk comes back face. It's going to be really lame. Really
Yes.
dumb.
Agreed.
But nevertheless, that's cool. I like jerking off and stuff. CM Punk. He's pretty cool. Shout out to Stephen Langenham and all the guys in the chat. Terp, Dork's sick. He's pretty sick. Jay Menace, I don't know if we got your take. How would you want CM Punk to come back, or do you not give a fuck?
Dead.
He doesn't give a fuck, it seems like.
I like jerking off and stuff. Babyface CM Punk, I like that. Like that fucking got me, dude.
So, sorry, what were you gonna say, Jay? I know. You care at all?
It's like, yeah, I haven't been watching, so I mean, I'm just pretty much listening to y'all type shit.
Jay's just along for the ride. He doesn't give a fuck. I feel that. I feel that too.
Do you guys think this will help AEW? That's the biggest question. Do you think him coming back is going to help? And I think also that the London show has a lot to do with this as well. Because if he comes back when they're saying, this will be about a month before the London show.
True. I think it'll help.
What do you guys think about that? Do you think it'll help AEW in the long run? Forget all the drama. Do you think it's going to be better because he's there? I do. That's my opinion.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, viewership's gonna go up because he's there. I'll watch it more.
And the work. Like, I honestly think everything he did maybe not necessarily every match with the undercard guys, because he did that because it was his own personal thing. But like every angle he was in seemed to be very interesting from the get go.
Exactly. If you're
kinda
wondering, sorry, Mr. Pico, go ahead.
I was just saying, I kind of like an AEW to a transgender person. They don't know if they're AEW. They don't know if they're NJPW. They don't know if they're Ring of Honor. They don't know. You know, it's like pick one and go with it. You know, Tony needs to decide what his fucking, you know, what the hell they are.
Are you saying that transgender people are just like independent contractors hopping from job to job?
No, I wouldn't make fun of you like that. I'm just saying that it's fucking hard every week to, you know, you bring in guys you never heard of, and then main event, they're not making new talent either.
Okay. I heard somebody ask the question, would CMPunk like make a difference in ticket sales for England, right? That was the question.
Yeah.
Duh. I mean, are you kidding
Well,
me?
yeah, but my question was, would he be better for AEW in the long run, regardless of the drama, or, you know, despite or in spite of the drama?
No. CM Punk is fucking money, period. End of story.
That's what I think.
Yeah.
I agree. Dude, he's the reason I bought 3 pay-per-views and he's not even been here. He's the fucking reason. I came back because of the fucking scrum.
We should bring the British Bulldog's corpse.
And I'm still here, waiting for him to come back. But I mean, honestly, how many people are like that, though, that are like, hey, I'm just waiting for CM Punk to come back. Like, I don't really agree with everything.
You know what? Whoever said that, that's not a bad idea. Maybe like they removed the same part of the British Bulldog's brain that they removed from Picard in the last season or episode of Picard. And then we use that to make a new generation of super wrestlers. That could work.
Dynamite Kid could come too. That can reunite the British Bulldogs.
His head was probably killed.
Matilda the dog.
Yeah, he probably, he would have killed his family if he lived long enough. Chris Benoit style, for sure.
Oh yeah, they look.
Jesus
that was his
Christ.
That was his hero. That was his hero.
It is still too soon for me for these Chris Benoit jokes. You know,
hey, I used to fall asleep.
My name is Daniel. His son's name was Daniel. Like, you know, like I gotta like I was
my brother was Daniel. I wish he
I was a big fan of his. You know what I mean? Huge fan. And I just like.
Are you still not, or are you still a fan?
Yeah, I'm conflicted. Like I need to probably seek therapy over this. That's why it's triggering me. I'm like, please, can we not talk about this? You know,
artists from the artwork. Artists from the artwork.
Dude, he had 2 double whammies. He had religion, which is already a mind fuck. Right?
I would have had
and then
more
he
respect for Benoit if he just had killed himself like all the Von Erichs did, you know.
Yeah, but dude, he had like,
oh my god,
he didn't just have
who said that?
Dude,
listen,
oh my god.
Listen,
Von Erichs did not kill himself.
Hitler was terrible.
Well, no, they killed. They did with their decisions.
Hitler was a terrible person, but have you seen his paintings?
Only one of them did.
He made
one of them shot themselves in the heart, right?
No, another guy shot himself too.
Oh, he did.
Hey, Hitler made a great fucking vehicle.
Maybe I combine those two. Okay. Sorry.
Hitler was a terrible person. He should die in hell. But have you seen his paintings?
Who?
Hitler? Have you seen?
Dude,
he was a terrible person, and nobody should like him at all. Just like Chris Benoit murdering his family, terrible. But have you seen? Have you seen Hitler's paintings?
Have a good night.
There's nothing wrong with this.
Have you seen the paintings?
Dude, have you seen his vehicles that still are on the road after like 70 years?
Jesus.
He was a genius. Just happened
artists
to
from
hate
the artwork.
Jews.
That's all I'm saying. Artists from the artwork.
Yeah, you could draw Jews getting killed by gasoline in gas chambers. But it's okay. It's great artwork. These aren't really Jews, they're painted. All right, but he actually killed real Jews, so that's where it gets a little weird. But, you know, you could draw a painting of a bunch of people getting fucked up by a bunch of other people, and it's fucking, it's a great painting.
Wow.
Unless it actually happens.
You know, my mother's like embarrassingly almost kind of like my biggest fan, and she's always on all the streams, but she doesn't know about this one. But this is one of those moments. Hold up, though. This is one of those moments. If she were here, I would make a joke that she hates, where I mention about how much my mother hates Jews because they killed Christ. and she gets so mad at me every time I make that.
They're the
joke.
chosen ones. They're the chosen ones.
They killed their
Come
own.
on now. Yes, you're fucking traitors.
My religion,
God damn it.
my religion is in my wife's vagina. That's what I tell people. I'm like,
That's what
it's
you
all.
worship, huh?
Oh
And
shit!
the golden ray.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's AJ Adams.
But it's okay, I am a horse.
And this is the nicest.
We're still getting donations.
It's okay, I am a horse. Matters on the floor.
Racism starts
Okay,
now.
I am
This
a
reminds me
horse.
of that
People
Sir
matters
song.
on the floor. It's okay.
The phone booth song is still here, by the way. People ask.
Aubrey Head.
I think this song showcases your voice the most.
Hey, Nerdy, are you like homosexual?
Eat
Am I-
rugby.
Does that mean I get to say fact?
No, I'm just asking because
Hey,
stroking
that's
your
one.
voice consciously while this song has been on.
It's all coming.
Hey Joe, your favorite maniac is here. Hey Dick Knight, are you a pedo? And how did you explain to your daughter you turned her bat into a catcher's mitt?
Oh my god.
Super chat.
Oh
Wow.
my god, that second part.
Bankrupt D.
Dude, he
Ducks
had
or Turtle
kids before
Dwelsh.
you had
I will
jerk-off
strike
sessions.
again.
Fuck.
Yo, Randy Viper, what's up, bro? You need $10 to spin the wheel, though, Randy. You're a little short there.
See, he doesn't work that way. Randy's a 46 cent kind of guy.
Is Randy the one that just called me a pedo?
Yes, Randy. No. AJ
Yes.
Adams. AJ Adams asked if you were a
Oh.
pedo. Yeah.
Yeah, if you were Mexican or black or white, or you're white. But if you were Mexican or black, he'd fucking do worse. Just saying.
And he's black, so I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
500
You
points.
barbecue motherfucker.
I got a question. If does fucking Bridget the midget count? Like that doesn't make me a pedo.
Holy
right?
shit, you fucking Bridget the midget?
I didn't say that. I was asking a question.
Well, I'm wondering, I'm asking a question. Did you fuck Bridget the midget?
No, I asked a question first. You can't answer a
did.
question.
Okay, fair enough.
Answer the question is no, but would you have sex with a 23-year-old who's trapped in an 8-year-old's body?
No, that's disgusting.
That's what
Jesus Christ, I have kids, man.
Miles O'Brien.
Hey,
did that.
Fran Drescher fucked Jack.
That was out of line. That was out of lane. My bad.
Wait, yeah. Didn't Robin Williams fuck Fran Drescher? And
Yeah,
Jack?
I have no idea. Look, man.
Well,
people's personal lives are their own. I don't give a fuck. I have a hard enough time.
No, this
remembering
is
all
a
the bitches
movie.
I slept
This
with.
is a
I don't
movie.
need to know who other motherfuckers slept
This is-
with. You know.
No, this was like a 40-year-old in a 6-year-old body that fucked the teacher.
Oh boy. This
Well,
is
that's Jack. It's a fucking
this is
96
like that
movie.
episode
Come on.
of Star Trek
remember
where
Big?
where they remember they all turn into kids and Miles O'Brien's wife is
Rascals.
a kid.
Rascals. Yeah, Rascals.
Oh, yeah.
I
I
don't
just
wanna do
watched that episode for this article I'm about to release on
Oh, shit.
on
Hey, plug it, brother.
the Popcast's blog, honestpopculture.com.
Yeah, they
I need to get better at that.
it's an uncomfortable when I was
Actually,
young.
that's how I met Joe. Actually,
Yeah,
was through the
Popcast guy.
Oh yeah.
Bridget the midget?
No. Yeah,
I
we
mean,
double teamed it.
we Eiffel Towered that motherfucker. Jesus, come
Eskimo
on.
bros.
Dude, me and Pico are very interested in that midget.
You and
Vagina.
Peekaboo?
Well, we want to fuck the midget bitch.
Really?
I just want to like throw her around because, you know, I'm a little taller than her ass.
Throw her like a
I'll
beach
do
ball.
that. Yeah, throw her against the wall. See if
You guys
she's
are
sick.
so you guys are so insensitive.
Hey,
You guys
man.
need to be more
Insensitive.
politically correct with
Can
how
I
you talk
just
about
therapy?
health.
First of all, if I wanted to be politically correct, I sure as fuck wouldn't be here. So you
Yeah.
can I want to ask a question of the panel, if I may. Why? I'm curious as to. I already have my opinions, but I want to know yours about why they got rid of these. Okay, so the Saudi Arabia show was originally going to be King and Queen of the Ring, and they just changed it to Night of Champions. I would love to get everybody's like why do you think that happened? And then and then I'll go last if that's okay. Like,
don't you think Roman's gonna?
Oh, hey, one at a time.
Roman's gonna lose it. Roman's gonna lose the title.
What?
Roman's gonna lose the title that night.
No, he's not. No,
I don't think
no. They want to. They want to break the Hulk Hogan and the Pedro.
Yeah, but that will make
record.
Well, but he'll be 1,000 days.
No, he's got to make it to SummerSlam. Everybody's
okay,
on the map.
That's fair too.
Yeah, he has to make it to SummerSlam to beat those two records, and that's definitely going to happen at the minimum. That doesn't answer my question. Why do you guys? Because I was excited. I've missed the King of the Ring one night event. Because again, huge Bret Hart mark. Like he's my goat. Sorry, there's just like
Oh, he's great, dude. King of the Ring's epic when it was good.
He had 3 amazing matches in one night.
Yes.
And I love
even
that.
Bam Bam Bigelow. Like that match was so good.
They got rid of that format and did the King of the Ring over like a long period of time. So they were going to bring back this year. They were going to bring back the one night event, and now they're not. Why do you think that is?
That's stupid.
Come on, guys.
Because I think they're going to have a big match for Roman.
Joe, why do you think they changed it? Come on, Joe. You got to have it.
I just waiting to be able to talk. That's all. Jesus Christ.
So much for one at a time.
I totally lost my train of thought, but I think the reason is they don't like the King and the Queen. First of all, they really don't like Queen. And I just think that they think this is a bigger pay-per-view if it sounds like it's a night of champions and championships. Saudi Arabia and those guys seem to value that more. And it makes it sound like more is on the line. I don't think they want a tournament type of thing there. So that's my only guess. I don't know otherwise why. I think American-wise, they see this as like they see something in the whole king thing over in Saudi Arabia, but Saudi Arabia doesn't see it that way. So I think that's why WWE
they don't have enough women talent.
So hold up. So Joe, why'd you disappear, buddy? Are you saying that you think it's more? You think it's more because it's in Saudi Arabia than anything else? Is that kind of what you're saying?
I just think that they like the idea of championships are on the line because Saudi Arabia is they've made it a thing since the beginning that they want to express that this is a real show and championships are on the line, and we've had the world title change hands or the universal one,
and they want like all the biggest, the greatest hits, WWE's greatest hits.
Yeah, they don't want some tournament King of the Ring thing, and I'm sure the Queen thing doesn't sit as well with them.
Exactly. No. So, does anybody else have an opinion on this before I talk?
I think they hate women and gays, so they're cool.
Okay,
I'm just kidding.
Not really. I think we all agree. I think it's because it's in Saudi Arabia, and to have a Queen of the Ring tournament, you have what?
A drag queen. Imagine that.
They don't have enough women to make it work.
First of all, they do. They would just
really?
They would just dip into NXT, but they do.
Right. Okay, that's fair.
Heading of the ring.
Yeah. And just to make obvious like first round squash matches.
But they've let women go there, and remember the first year they didn't let women go there. Like I would think they'd be okay with that.
I'm agreeing. I'm saying like I think like this is what Triple H wanted to do, and Saudi Arabia was like, you cannot have more than 4 women's matches, and you want to have 6. We cannot do this. Get out.
Are they showing the?
Yeah, so I think that's kind of, I have no basis in, like, I have no, like, I'm just.
Well, have you guys heard
this is what I think, and it sounds like we kind of all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't 100% know.
No, have you guys heard the rumors?
Hey, this motherfucker finally showed up. What's up, Gargets?
Hey, chill out, chill out. All I fucking heard was Joe say
Oh,
he better be
fuck, here we
drunk
go.
when he gets here. So guess what, motherfuckers?
Oh my God. He had
I'm
audio.
here.
All
right. This is directly on the mic.
But no, I gotta walk another 20 minutes. I just fucking found the internet real quick.
Dude, you better not, because you sound like.
Well, man, I wanted
Don't
you.
you have
I
a
wanted,
donkey ride or something?
Gargi,
I would.
cut your
I would
dick
love
off.
your take on the last two topics.
Like he
What's
was
that?
Yeah, he don't know. He's hammered right now, probably.
Dude,
No, hammered, bro. I ain't had fucking. Dude,
We'll
after
get
a
it.
long
We'll get it
ass day
later.
at work.
All right,
After a long ass day at work, I've only had. After a long ass day at work, I only had 4 beers. So.
Dude, the question was, why do you think?
But I've
we
been
switched between the ring?
dancing with girls all night, so I'm good.
Oh fuck! I wish you could dance with English.
I wish you could dance with death. Oh wait, you already do.
Hey, fuck off! I already danced with.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, Garguts, I
Hey,
just put a picture of my wife next to Dork Knight's head.
Oh.
Oh, that's
Well,
sexy.
hey, at least he's still getting like.
Is that really your wife?
Yeah.
Good for
Dude, you gotta
bro.
see, dude. Wait till
Right
you
on.
and her. It's gonna be a lot of fun. You'll be playing video games
Oh,
with her
no,
real
you-
soon. Joe,
You know, you know, you got. Well, no, you guys see my Latina.
I'll be back in a few.
That's us on Monetize This a couple of years ago. Hey, Garguts, we'll see you in a few, man. I can't wait till you're on the show so I can have sex with you, Garguts.
He'll be on his show in about 3 hours.
Probably right.
Jesse, why are you zoomed at the back of your head? Like,
Is it the back of his head or his
on?
nutsack? I was okay. God, that
was weird.
Confusing me. Yeah,
That was weird. I hope
I need to get a
I
refill.
hope he
I'll be
gets.
back.
I hope he get. Yes, go get some sexy. See what happened. No, I hope Garguts gets mugged on the way home. Sorry.
Right.
Dude, he doesn't need any more trouble on the way home. He already broke his pinky.
Oh, did he
Joe,
really?
Did you get a chance to watch the Mario movie?
Is it on his hitchhiking hand?
No, I think we're going.
Dude,
to,
they're gonna break his hand to fix it. It's great.
I think we're going to see it tomorrow.
It's really good. It's about to break $1 billion.
Wow.
And,
Crazy.
So they've got sequels in order and stuff already.
This is like
Pretty good.
Sonic. I mean, Sonic was like right away a hit, and it was like, all right, line up the sequels right now. Although this is actually bigger. I thought Sonic was going to beat Mario, but I guess not.
Dude, I miss Sonic. It took too long. I wanted to see Sonic in the early 2000s when it was still like a big video game and all this. You know,
No, I know, but
Sister
it's
recommended the
good.
second one.
The rest
Dude,
You said it was good too.
Dude, the second one killed. Like I'm telling you, it's so retarded. It's great.
Oh, really?
Yeah, dude. Watch it high. Watch it high.
Wait, did you guys see the new Mario one?
That's he literally just asked me that.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying like how many people have seen it? is what I'm asking.
I saw it with 3 of my 4 children, my fiance, and my
Not the
ex,
linebacker.
and my second ex-wife. No, because the linebacker lives in North Carolina. Thank you for pointing.
Oh no!
football here.
Oh no!
Oh shit!
Oh
Holy
no!
shit.
Is her name Ashley by any chance?
Oh
No,
my
it's,
god!
it's not. It's not.
Oh
Don't
my
mention
god!
it. Don't say it.
Oh
That's
my
hilarious,
god!
dude.
Can you
Dorkman, I
imagine?
do have a question about her though, if
Yes.
I may.
Yeah.
I need some help on defense on my fantasy team. Do you mind if I draft her this year in my league?
Hey man, please. She needs friends.
Oh,
Yeah, she plays golf.
Dork,
Hey, I'll
Dork,
be anybody's friend.
I got someone
yeah.
on the line who wants to say something to you, Dork. Listen to this. Here you go, buddy. Go
All right.
tell Dork.
All right.
Go ahead. Tell him.
Why don't you eat the cheese out of your mother's vagina before you kill her?
No,
Oh. Okay. Well, that wasn't too nice.
dude. If Tommy was here, Dork would leave. I'm telling
And
you.
JB, would you lead me out with a chant real quickly?
What do you mean?
I have all my guests chant a thing that I say all the time. You Hollywood. Would you mind chanting with me before I end the show?
Gonna have to pass.
Okay. You Hollywood. You Hollywood. You Hollywood. Keep doing it,
Jesus.
folks. Keep.
You didn't even hear him say, "I'm gonna pass." He just
Am
said, "Yeah, so it's you, Hollywood."
Am I? Look, I'm old, guys. I'm sorry. Am I supposed to know what that's from?
No, you don't want to know
No.
this gentleman.
You don't want to know it. It's an inside
Yeah,
joke
no.
from this show from years ago. It's just.
Oh, okay.
There's,
Sorry.
there's an
If you ever
individual.
watched Tosh.0, you might catch it.
It was totally lost.
There's
on
an
me.
individual out in North Carolina where your daughter is, and he
Yeah.
and he does look for.
Oh my god.
He would hunt your daughter with his.
Yes.
Yeah, with
Oh
his.
my God.
With his
Yeah, so don't say her name because he's probably listening.
overweight
Look,
belly.
it's fine. I don't pay child support anymore because she's 19 now, so I don't.
Yeah, but she could get slaughtered to death.
If we had this
And she's
conversation,
single.
like if we had this conversation, 19 years ago, then it'd be totally different.
Yeah, but he might dress up like the Joker and slit her throat. Like he's weird, man.
But I'll tell you what.
Like she'd get off on that. She's dark. She's really dark.
I like it. I like it.
She's black?
All right. All right. I mean, whatever. Kill me.
She has to get that. I mean, I have nothing. Sadly,
Yeah,
Jesse, you are on
it sounds
meth
like it's too
tonight,
bad.
bro.
Yeah, it sounds
Jesse,
like
I'm just happy to be back.
You don't let people finish their sentences. Like every time somebody's
Well,
weird.
maybe
he's on crack tonight. I think
it's crack or meth or something. It's not
Maybe,
normally like
yeah.
you're still doing it. It's so weird.
Well, it's different when you've been here 4 years. I've been here 10. It's fucking weird because I fucking like it when it's nice.
hey man, can you just turn your camera off? I don't want to look at your nutsack. This is really weird.
You can.
Oh, there
Fuck
it is.
'em.
Whose nutsack are we seeing?
I'm trying to hear
Mine.
everybody properly.
The dude at the top, Jesse. Look at that.
I'm just trying to
Oh.
hear people because my headphones went out.
Yes,
my bad. I'm
just
sorry.
no, you're fine. Just turn your camera off then.
Oh, that's fine. I can do that.
Yeah, you're tripping Dork Night out with your fucking inner earlobe video cam, Jesse.
It would just
No.
It's very
My bad.
disorienting. It's very disorienting.
I mean, everyone's got something to say to Jesse. I mean,
That's okay. I haven't been around in a while.
Oh,
dude.
what you were
Forget I
just
was
here
ever,
You've been here for weeks. You're acting like you've been gone
No,
for a year. I don't know what you're talking about.
no. I was here, but I had no way to actually talk. Like the mic didn't work. Shit didn't happen. Like this is the first time in the last two weeks. The last 2 weeks, I've been able to actually be here in
What?
3 months.
Hey, can I do a shameless plug? I just realized.
Sure. Yes.
So tomorrow, I'm going to be at the Salty. So this, I don't know if you guys are familiar with Salty Nerd Podcast, but
Yes.
they're here in Vegas, and they have a
Cool.
studio. They have a studio now, and it's kind of a cool big deal or whatever. Whatever. It's a big move. So anyway, so tomorrow, my show, Dork Side of the Ring. I'm going to be there broadcasting from there because, I know them, we're friends, but they kind of want to use me as a guinea pig, which I'm totally cool with because their studio's fucking dope.
I hope they rape you.
Hey, man, I've known them a long time. You
Well,
can't
still
rape
rape
the will. You can't rape the willing.
They better.
I mean, come
They
on.
better. You're wearing their goddamn hat. I was gonna say you're wearing Salty's hat there.
You can't rape. Dude, I would cradle the balls and stroke the shaft. Come on.
Most rape victims are by people they know.
Yeah, it's true. Brock Turner. So I'll have to. You know what I'll do is
That's tomorrow. And Joe, you should join us, man. You always have an open invitation. I send you the link every week.
Yeah.
It's
I'll be around.
11 a.m. Pacific.
Yep. So 12. That's 2 my time. So that's not. I'll be awake.
It's in 11 hours and 15 minutes.
All right. I'll appear there and I will get it. And yeah, I'll come on for a few, and
All
I'll
right.
be in the chat.
Right on.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Right on, man. Right on. Remember, Dave?
Right on, man.
Right on, man.
Right on,
Right
bro.
Hey, man. No, like fuck it. All of y'all are welcome, man. I love
I wish
wrestling.
you knew
I
what we were
love I love talking wrestling. Like when did Mustafa leave, man? Shit.
Well, you know what happened?
Oh, he left when Nerdy said, "Get the fuck out," because I hate
He had to go to church. He goes to church at like 1 in the morning. Like for real, he does. It's weird. He goes to church like 2 in the morning. And shit.
Hey, it's not weird. My mom goes to church like 5 days a week. I mean,
yeah, but is
people
she
are,
dancing and playing bass guitar like at a black church?
No, but she does speak in tongues and hold her hand up and.
You know,
she's-
that
you know,
shit's fucking legit, by the way.
Nah, that shit's weird, man.
No, it isn't when you do mushrooms, but it's weird when you're in a tent.
I'm gonna make a counter for every time Jesse doesn't let somebody finish his.
Oh,
And we'll
fuck you.
Check
Do a
back.
shot every time.
Where were
did it
you
again,
when I
that's one.
needed you? Love you. I do.
If you want to see Nerdy beat the shit out of Jesse, give me a hell yeah.
Dude, all you need is a stiff gust of wind. Just go, you blow my ass down. I got no hips.
I got no goddamn hips.
I got no.
What?
Did you see the pitcher get hit in the face with the 105-mile-an-hour pitch today?
Oh my god. No.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
What?
These baseball
Off the
rules
bat.
are working out already.
Dude, that clock, I got to be honest, that countdown clock for the pitch clock gives me anxiety.
Yeah. I like it though, dude. I can actually watch baseball now.
But I know, but it gives me anxiety every time they get the ball back and it starts counting down 11, 10. I'm like, oh my God.
Got But it makes it so much more fun.
You're right.
So hey, random. I'm sorry, nerdy. It's another wrestling question. Random wrestling question, guy. Everybody on the panel, what's your favorite promo, and can you recite it?
I know this one. For sure.
Yeah, I got one.
Mine's easy. It's the cream of the crop. It's the cream of the crop. Rises to the top. But I can't recite it 100%.
No, yeah, that was terrible.
That's phenomenal, dude. That's
Cream always rises to the top, and I am the cream of the crop. Let me tell you something.
He just set the
I'm
bar
gonna
really
tell
high.
you my favorite one right now. Here it is. Because my favorite promo of all time is when Macho Man Randy Savage stared into the camera and he said, Lex Luger is gonna kill Miss Elizabeth. Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa, I don't remember. Not
Joe, you are fucking
Macho.
gifted, bro. Oh my
Look at
God.
pictures of your old lady.
No, like that's the second spot on. Like I thought I was
Dude,
good.
he's got a
I'm
few
like,
of them. His Jesse
oh
Ventura
my God.
is absolutely
Can I
remarkable.
hear it? Can I hear it?
Do your Jesse Ventura, Joe.
Jesse
please.
Ventura?
Yes, do it for Dork.
I was
Come
in
on,
the
man.
back of the locker room and Vince McMahon came in and he told me, "Hey Jesse, unbuckle your belt buckle and stick your big gigantic cock inside of me." And that's when I said to Vince, I said, "No, Vince, I'm leaving." And Vince said, "Well, I won't pay you." So I had to go out there. I had to go out to the ring.
Best Jesse Ventura you've ever heard.
And when I was in the ring, there's 18,000 people in Madison Square Garden screaming Jesse, and the whole time all I'm thinking is Vince McMahon's a molester. That's what I'm thinking.
I just pulled a muscle in my ribs, asshole. Please stop.
Damn it, Jesse, what I want you to do is I want you to go out there, Jesse, and I want you to explode in the middle of the ring.
Okay, we got totally derailed. Did anybody
Oh,
else
don't
answer
say
their
that.
favorite?
No.
Hey, don't you say that
Don't
around
you
here,
say
boy.
that here. He's a fucking...
You sick son of a bitch.
He lost
making
his
jokes
wife.
about-
Bring back bad memory.
Nothing. Go ahead.
No, don't worry. You're fine.
No, like so yeah, remember so we got Nerdy's was terrible, Joe's was gold. Jesse, what's yours, man?
Oh, goddamn. I haven't got it yet, but
Jesse's is Booker T against Hulk Hogan. I'm coming for you.
Okay, if you want
Oh,
to pass.
goddamn it. Who just said that? I'm coming for you, motherfucker. Was that Nerdy?
I don't know.
I don't know. No, who was the next? Jay Menace?
Who just said I'm coming for you, motherfucker? Because that was a very classic one.
We're going on to the next thing. I think Jay Menace's favorite one is
Hey, no, don't speak for
No,
Jay.
listen.
Jay.
You know the best cover. Let's get down to it right now. You know what it is.
Because it's Stone Cold Steve Austin. The fact of the matter is you can talk about your Psalms, you can talk about John 3:16, but Austin 3:16 says I just whipped your ass. All he's got to do is buy him a cheap bottle of Thunderbird, and he could get back some of that confidence that he had in his prime.
Yeah, see, Nerdy, you know it. You know the Nerdy knows. This is Nerdy's. Sorry.
Dude, that was okay. You know what?
I mean, you know what? Yeah.
Props to Joe. That was mine.
Dude, Joe
but,
is one of the best masters of voices.
That's the third. But Joe got 3. We still got,
no, dude. You're new.
got 2
This
other
motherfucker
motherfuckers.
has about 6 or 7 that he does very well. I've never heard anybody do a Jesse Ventura. I've heard people with millions of subs who can't do a good Jesse Ventura.
no.
They try.
His Jesse Ventura was spot on. His Stone Cold was good, but hold up. Not tonight. I think we should set up an event. I want to have a Stone Cold. I want to have a Stone Cold off with Joe, and if I lose, I'm fine with that. But
You give us a little taste.
Yeah, you're Stone Cold. I already did, man. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna cut the same fucking promo he just did. I'm sorry.
You ain't got to cut the same promo as me, son, because you couldn't cut the damn mustard. The fact of the matter is, if Stone Cold comes down there to Vegas, it ain't gonna be Dork Night of the ring, Dork side of the ring. It's going to be the Dork Knight getting his ass whipped by Stone Cold Steve Austin all over the streets.
Come on, and that's the bottom line.
And that's the bottom line because Stone Cold said so.
Dude, fuck it. You win. We don't even have to do the contest. We
ain't got to do nothing, son.
Jesus, man.
We never did.
What about your Bret Hart show?
I thought I was good, man. Do what?
You better hear his Bret Hart, though.
Oh, wait. No.
Well, because here's the thing. If you want me to come down to the United States of America and I'll step in the ring all night long with Dork Knight, I'll put him in the damn sharpshooter and he'll go home. He'll go home in an ambulance. He'll go home to Vince McMahon's home and he can have Linda McMahon all he wants.
Just roll out his greatest hits, best there is.
Because I'm the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be in the World Wrestling Federation. And the boy toy ain't got nothing on the Hitman, Bret Hart. All he's ever done is sucked up to Vince McMahon to get a match. I worked my whole entire career for this. And I'll be damned if some sexy boy is going to try to take it from me so you can kiss my ass. America's a toilet bowl, and my brother Owen is in hell. Oh, wait a minute. Come on, Brett.
Okay. You're better than, I forget the fucker's name, but that the kid they brought in and did.
Jason Sensation.
What?
A nugget. Jason Sensation?
Yeah, dude, Joe is better than Jason Sensation.
Dude, honestly, you weren't here for this, right? But we did a monetization. Joe called someplace in Australia, I think, and he told them, "Yeah, I'm Bret Hart, but I have a different name, and my bags are lost." He had this bitch looking for Bret Hart's bags.
He was looking all over the hotel for his bags.
I'm just saying, Joe, if you don't mind. Can you record a voicemail for me as Bret Hart? So when people call, be like, hey, this is the Hitman Bret Hart. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I will fucking pay you.
We would do that all day, Billy.
Yeah.
This is Bret the Hitman Hart, and right now you're listening to the Dork Knight, the most brilliant mind in all of sports entertainment wrestling podcasts. Listen to Dork Knight every single day because the Hitman said so. Because I'm the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. And
How are you not a voice actor? Oh my God!
I am a voice actor.
No, he's made money.
I'm the damn Hitman. I'm the damn Hitman. My father was a Nazi.
Yeah, there, Stu. I'll put him in the sharpshooter. Fuck my own mother.
This is going to be another one of those clips he clips out. I'm losing my
shit.
He
did a joke at being like a fucking ad rep for some goddamn.
This summer.
Dick Hard.
For those keeping track at home, we are at 16 interruptions in 5 minutes.
Oh, fuck off, dude.
Those keeping home.
If he heard everything Joe's ever done,
well, what you gonna do, brother, when Hulkamania runs wild on you and Vince McMahon? Hulkamania.
Hey, man, I love you, brother. I'm gonna shut you down. That one's not good.
That one's not good.
Piece of shit.
That's not good.
No. Hey, man. Do you want me to fucking lie to you or be honest?
No. I'm not saying that he is. No, I agree with you.
I'm a straight shooter. I'm the guy who's like, yeah, my daughter looks like a fucking linebacker.
I'm not saying. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. He said that. That's not me. I agree. The Hogan's not that good.
Yeah, you got to work on the Hogan, man. All your other shit is. Hey, never mind. I'm sorry. You're not a fucking monkey. I'm sorry.
Oh yes,
he's not a monkey.
Oh, I'm a monkey.
That's
I'm a monkey.
You're talking to.
No.
You want me to do it? All right. Fine. I guess if you want me to do it, okay.
Well, let me tell you, sucker.
No, all right. No, but seriously,
he can be black.
No,
let me tell you.
Wait a minute. No, wait a second. That's not what I was doing.
Hold up. So, and there's a lineage of this on my show. I'm my favorite wrestler is Bret Hart. My second favorite wrestler is Booker T. And I've met Booker T many times. He was super cool to my kid. I have nothing but good things to say.
I love Booker T. I've met him a couple times. Nice guy.
Can you do a Booker T, Joe?
I gotta get in the right mode to do him. Like, can you dig it? I gotta get it really going.
He's gotta watch a BLM riot.
That sounded like Macho Man.
Let me tell you, Shucky Ducky. Here's the thing.
Hogan.
Let me tell you, man. Here's the thing.
I'm going into Macho Man. See?
Yeah,
Now I
that's
got a
Macho Man. Yeah.
There's not enough BLM riots going on.
No, but remember
right
the
now.
night
It's
I
gotta
did have.
be a-
Remember the night I did have Booker T. There was one night where I had the Booker T going.
You dig it? Just like anybody can do that one. Do the can you dig it?
You're a sucker. It's like something like that. I had it one night. It was amazing. But I got to work on that one.
Quick, motherfucker.
Oh, and by the way, almost all these I didn't really work on. That's why it's like sometimes I think I can do it, and then I'm like, oh wait, no, I'm gonna have to
And
work
your
on
voice
that.
is doing good.
Bro, first of all, you had me in fucking tears. Second of all, like, we need to talk. If you're not making money, no, seriously. If you're not making money off of that shit, I can help you make money off. No, I'm dead serious.
I've only gotten. I literally dork. I got one. I only got one book one time where I did a whole audio book where there were like 6 characters. It was crazy.
Salty nerd. Okay, you can ask Jude. I'm not making this shit up. So the voice actor studio. Ran by Melissa Moats, who's the greatest human I've ever met in my life. Runs it. No, she's super awesome.
That's awesome. Okay.
I did my buddy Mike, who's a voice actor, was like, hey man, I think you'd be a really good voice actor because I do a lot of impersonations and stuff like that. And
very cool.
So I went and it was cool. But I ended up being like, hey, you need a website. I do that. Do you want to just barter? So I have like 100 free classes. Well, it's not really been, I have 100 free classes, like to this day, and this was years ago.
Yeah.
To this day, I have like 100 plus hours of free shit I can do. But like,
So
I don't need, like, I don't.
It's not your thing. You don't really have the passion for that. You have the passion for other stuff.
Exactly. You know what I mean? So I forgot where I was going with
No,
that.
but I'm always, listen, dude, I've been trying. I did a pilot once. I went out to LA and I literally, they paid me $3,000 to film a pilot. It was crazy.
I need to introduce you. You reminded me. I need to introduce you to Why do you keep disappearing? I'm pointing at myself. This is so weird.
I just like fucking with you.
No, introduce him. Just do it. Joe's the man.
Joe.
Yo.
Dude. You are leaving money on the fucking table, bro. You are like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
I know.
Well, it's about connections, and sometimes you need to meet the right people.
Yeah.
So it's a good thing that you're here.
I applied to so many things it's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Let me tell you.
He needs good word of mouth. If you've got a word of mouth that can get to the right ears, that could help him a lot.
Okay. You don't have to be a local, although I think it's way better if you can do it in person at this voice actor studio thing I'm talking about.
Yeah.
But she does the remote classes. Do I?
Jesse, dude, you're pissing me off, bro. Can you just let when people are talking, can you just not start talking?
I was trying to fucking build up Joe.
It's it's agitating as fuck because I'm trying to listen to him talk. And he's like the kid that's at watching parents argue, but it's been all night and it is aggravating as fuck.
I just watch parents argue. I don't really get involved.
Just when somebody's talking, just don't start talking. That's all. Like that's all it takes. I'm sorry. I'm getting frustrated because I've withheld this for like 3 hours.
Well, dude, I don't have to be here.
Well, you can
it's
talk.
either all
you
or
just wait
nothing
for,
with him.
I don't have to do.
Do you see? Do you see how I wait till you finish talking till I start talking?
True, but it's about the same shit every time.
Okay, but we both can't talk at the same time for audience or for people or even people in the conversation. You're still doing it. It's so weird.
Yeah, but the difference is when I was doing it, he could continue. This is taking more time than I was.
Only a Sith deals in absolutes.
It's just so weird to me.
Whoever wants to continue.
It's perplexing to me, so just let them talk. So this guy's got a friend in a voice actor studio who's trying to hook Joe up, and she's talking to him, telling him all these details.
Dude, I can like Joe, just DM me.
I'll talk to you later about it.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. We don't get all hung up on this. Hey man, look, dude, don't virtue signal for me, bro. I got me. If I was pissed, I'd have said something, you know.
years. I'm trying to build him. I'm trying to.
I'm pissed as a listener.
That long.
I don't give a fuck, Dork. I could care less how you feel as like whether he's getting talked over. I'm trying to listen to you both.
I'm only gonna do 2 in the Discord next time.
We talked about this earlier. It's you couldn't care less, because when you say you could care less, that means you could.
I said I don't.
No,
I
you
don't
said-
care less.
I care too much. That's my fucking problem.
So anyway, Creeper Hostage, if you're here, I mean you're here. You never gave me an answer to the question I posed to the entire panel.
And that question was the favorite promo?
Yes. Yeah.
All right. So my favorite promo has to be Psycho Sid's.
Oh shit! Which one?
WCW promo.
Okay. Wow, which one?
I have half the brains that you do.
Pretty much. That's what Joe said.
Oh, do it again, Joe. Sorry, I was talking.
I have half the brains that you do.
That's my favorite one too.
That's
You
another.
You remember that in your house where like Sid fucked up and he's like, "Can we do it again?" And then like and JR's like, "We're live, pal.
We're live, pal." He's like, "Fuck, I fucked up. Let's do it again. We're live, pal."
Did he ever recover from that? I don't remember.
He broke his leg.
Yeah, no. Recover from what? The leg breakage?
No, in the promo. That's what I mean.
Yeah, no, he did. He just like, he was like, whoop. And if you go back and watch it on the network, they cut that out.
Him and Luger should have tag teamed just for the promos.
Dude, WrestleMania 11 is the most botched Mania. It's full of so many botches and audio gaffes, and they cleared it all up on the thing, and it's so annoying because it's hilarious.
Yeah.
I have the
'Cause it makes
original
no sense.
pay-per-view VHS tape from that show, and it is so funny. Remember when Diesel gets upset because he's cutting a promo, but the audio comes off? And then they have to do it again. So now he tries to cut the promo again, but then he stumbles and he goes, "And tonight I'm gonna have to to hang on to that belt, and I'm gonna do." And like he is all messed up, dude. It's really funny.
Every time Kevin Nash fucked up when he was Diesel, he would just immediately get more intense and angry.
Yes,
he'd be just like, "Oh,
yeah." He just starts yelling. It worked. He's like, "All right, fuck it, I'm going off. I was trying to be Big Daddy cool, but I guess I gotta be Big Daddy aggravated."
Yeah.
I'll kill him.
I think that was the thing, is like he couldn't keep his cool. Like whenever he was trying to cut a cool promo, he's like, "Man, listen, we're gonna go out there."
Hey, we got
Shawn
people in the
Michaels.
chat chime in. Mr. Pico Boulevard, what's your favorite all-time promo?
Probably the one where, I don't know if you've seen it. It's not the Hard Times Dusty, but where Dusty's sitting in an empty arena with Vince McMahon when he was in the WWF the first time in the 70s.
That's a good one.
He's talking about Blue Eyed Soul.
Oh wow, that is a good one.
Yeah,
that's a good one. And there's one about where Ric Flair has he won one night with Jimmy Garvin's valet Precious, and he's talking about the one night. Basically, it's creepy as fuck about him wearing his fever panties, and it's fucking weird, but
Sith,
it's cool.
That's a great one. Sith's pick about Vince McMahon. You treat me like a dog and expect me to smile. That's a great one too. That's a good one.
Jay, did you give us yours, bud?
Oh, Jay Menace's favorite one is the one where they hang the big boss man. No, I don't know. No, here he is.
Yeah.
What up, Jay Menace?
No, honestly, weird out of left field. My favorite promo is actually the Vince Russo pipe bomb on Hulk Hogan, Bash at the Beach 2000.
Ah, nice.
Oh my god.
That was the first tape I ever had, and like watching that, I was a little kid. I didn't know if it was real or not. That's incredible.
Right on. All right. Well, Joe stole mine. It was the King of the Ring. I believe 96 with Steve Austin's coronation. That was fucking gold, man. Like I can't even. I'm a huge Bret Hart guy.
Yeah.
And so like to me that's a big deal. And the thing is like I know a lot of people give Bret shit, like say he wasn't good on the mic, but like in 90, I'm sorry,
he was great.
97,
That heel, yeah, he was.
Dude, when he was like, yeah, the you guys talked about it earlier. Somebody said something like, I don't see how somebody could be heel here or babyface there. I'm like, motherfucker,
Yeah.
Bret Hart did it.
Every week they were doing it. They go to Ottawa,
like,
come back to America.
He's a heel in America. Everywhere else, he's a babyface. You know what I mean?
Now, the
'Cause,
first
like,
thing I want to do is have everybody stand for the Canadian national anthem.
It was great.
Oh my God,
It
dude,
was so
you're
good.
so good at that. I swear to God, I'm not kidding, bro.
See what he does with his mouth.
I will pay you to do my voicemail for me as Bret Hart. That is so
And I'll
good.
pay you to put a bag over that whore's head that was in the shot a few minutes ago.
All right, Brett. Can you?
No.
Let's.
How could you say that, Brett?
Let's not do that, Brett. Come on.
Brett, just Jesse now.
Yeah, it's a real shame that all you American women look like disgusting zoo animals. You see, in Canada, we don't just eat everything and get gluttony, and disgusting
how the
obese.
Fuck do you do dude? How the fuck do you, dude?
I do it because I'm a. Because I'm a. The fact of the matter is we're all Canadians up here. It's easy to do it. We work out. We eat healthy meals.
Do the actual promo. We take care of our sick and our old. And
We
everybody-
take
come
care
on,
of
man.
our
Like,
sick and our old. We don't shoot each other on every street corner.
Oh my God!
If they were,
What is he saying about
can't.
Philadelphia or something? He's like, if they're gonna stick the ass or whatever of America is in
my
Pittsburgh.
God, yeah. Oh my God.
Dude, Dork, Joe, you could steal Troy's joke here, but Dork, you should totally hear his Owen Hart impression.
What, you mean fucking Geronimo?
Oh yeah.
Ah!
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no, you have not. Wait till you see my Owen Hart impression, Dork. You want to see it?
Remember the Portland Blue Blazers?
Dude, you gotta
That
see.
was a great
You gotta
night.
see my Owen
You
Hart
don't
impression.
even need the costume for
Are
this
you
one.
gonna like get on camera, or do I just get to look at laser-eyed CM Punk?
No,
while you
you're gonna
talk?
look at laser-eyed CM Punk while I do my Owen Hart impression.
All right,
Dude, you
fine.
just wait. This
You
is
should
gonna be
hear his
something. There's gonna be a
mankind
little
impression.
death
Pretty
involved in a
crazy.
little life.
He gets the intonation right and everything.
Yeah,
It's
love that you
oddly
said
similar.
intonation.
It's very similar.
Okay. Oh, hold up. Which Owen Hart promo are you gonna cut?
One of his later ones.
I am
Yeah,
not a nugget.
fucking,
Do you know,
I'm
hold up. Do you know the I am not a nugget promo? Do you know that one?
Okay, maybe we'll start with that, and then it will kind of morph into
Okay.
sort
I
of another
kicked your
thing.
leg out of your leg.
All right, well, here you go, ladies and gentlemen. Just for the Dork night.
Oh
Here
yeah.
it is. He's gonna like it. He's gonna enjoy it. Here's my Owen Hart impression.
Oh God.
Why is he? Oh no, no.
Oh fuck was it? What the?
Oh no, no. All right, so
Yeah, that's why I'm
putting the Canada flag in my nose right now.
Is that your best Bret Hart impression?
well, you are one disgusting slob.
No, but I can do a better Owen Hart impression. Let me hear it. Oh God.
Why is he? Oh no, no.
Oh, we're never gonna get him on the air.
Oh my God.
God damn it, the good old days.
That was really fucked up, man.
Can't believe that was 7 years ago.
I can't do it, and fuck the good old days.
Classic Tommy. We're not going to get him on the air. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, dude,
We're not gonna get He meant like because we've been actually trying to get Bret Hart on the show. He goes, well, we're not gonna get him on the show now. That's what
yeah.
that's what Tommy was saying.
Oh my God.
I was doing my Bret Hart impression and Troy thought it sucked, and I was like, oh.
He stole my shit, but like my shit was vocal. Geronimo. He did the jump.
I had no idea, dude. When Troy said I can do a better Owen Hart impression, I'm like, oh, okay, I'm waiting to hear it. I didn't know he was gonna get up and jump, but as soon as Tommy saw him get off the couch, he went, oh no, but I still had no idea. I was like, okay, what's going on? I had no clue, but Tommy immediately knew. Well, I love how he's like, oh no, this is not gonna watch.
Owen Hart impression. Let me hear it. Oh God.
Why is he? Oh no, no.
Like he knew the joke. He already knew the joke that was coming immediately, and he's like, let me hear it.
Oh God.
Dude, he looks like a bird.
Oh no, no.
So funny, dude.
That
Owen
killed
Hart.
me. I love that one. Round him
But
up.
yeah, Dork, Joe's got a lot of good impressions. He can, you know.
You know what? I don't even like. That's the thing. I don't even consider like. I was trying to bring other people onto my show to do impressions because I'm not really an impression person. But like, I just think that some have come together over the years or something. You know what I mean? I've been lucky.
Mhm.
I mean,
Hey, Peter.
whoa!
Jesus.
What the hell was that? Can you take out my wife, sir, with that voice? It's a pretty voice.
Shit bum.
It's a donation.
Joe Howard THRM Pancakes Boy.
How are them pancakes? Oh, they were pretty good, Jersey City boys. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you, Jersey City. Thank you for the donation tonight. It's been a crazy fucking night, to be honest. Garguts hasn't even gotten here yet. Wait till he gets here.
Dude, maybe he did get abducted on the way back to his house.
Well, he said
he's in line at Whataburger.
Yeah, he said 20 minutes, and if he's in line at Whataburger, now you're talking 40 minutes. So, you know, he'll probably be on in the next 10 minutes, I'm betting. And you guys, and looks like you scared Jesse off because, like, you made him sad.
No, I talked to him. He's going to the methone clinic or whatever.
Oh,
reshoot
methadone.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got him back in here. He probably got booted out because of the thing.
Mhm.
Super chat party.
Randy Viper donating.
CMPunk is a cancerous faggot.
Oh, my God.
Dude, that's a fucking narrative. I'm so sorry. You know what? And the Young Bucks being a bunch of pussies is a narrative too. I think they're all nice people.
Really?
They just need to fucking work together. Quite frankly.
Yeah, that will work, Jesse. You know what?
I don't think they'll all
Hitler
like,
was a good
unlike
person. They just needed to
people.
work together.
Like, dude, I bet you if we all hung out with every one of them, we'd fucking dig them. I know from Garguts' stories, personally, Young Bucks are cool as fuck.
Yeah,
like,
they're
I
cool as
respect them.
fuck until you're working in the company that they started and
True.
you're a legend.
No, I agree. Yeah, I agree.
You know what I mean? Like, it's not like that. It's their dicks to Punk, and he's a dick. So add up all the dick.
Right.
William Regal left the fucking company basically like, that place is fucked.
Dude, he played Tony like a fiddle. My son's gonna, I need to be with my son. You're about to lose your mom. What would you think if you never got to be with her again? I gotta be with my son. Okay. What a play.
Good for him. Get the hell out of that toxic place.
But he played him. And Tony shouldn't have. He should have said, okay, cool, but you need 3 months before you can be on doing anything with that company. He should have put his foot down, which is I think the biggest thing about Tony is he doesn't know when to put his foot down. And I can't say I could do any better. I'd want to be friends with all these guys.
I can't
But
say I
you
could
gotta
do
be
any
a
better.
boss.
All right, I gotta go pee my pants and grab a little drinky poo. I'll be right back.
Ooh, hey, did you take a shot yet, Joe?
I did. I've taken 4. Now I'm gonna go get myself another bottle or something.
All right, well, be careful,
Yeah,
man.
you go do that. Go do that.
So, dude, do you guys think Tony Khan's gonna step up?
No.
Honest.
I think Tony Khan is a fucking bitch.
He
I'm
might
sorry.
be,
No,
but,
he's
like-
look, hey, look, I'm on YouTube forever saying this.
Yes.
Tony Khan is a bitch. And the only reason he can do anything he does is because his daddy
The
gave
money.
him all that money,
But do you think he could change
what
this?
makes
Do you
him
think
a
he could
bitch?
step up? Do you think he could become? Do you think he could grow a pair?
I hope so. Like, look, man, like I told you already, my dream of dreams is that
yes,
he and CM Punk made this grand plan, and it's gonna
I don't
come
think
to
that's the
fruition.
case, though.
And if that happens, then Tony Khan's a fucking genius, and I take everything negative I've said about him back. But I don't think that's gonna happen because Tony Khan is a fucking
But
child.
see, that would have been true 8-9 months ago.
I
Like,
fear
right
the
now-
day that.
Go ahead, please.
No, I'm saying Tony gets the Jaguars when his dad decides to give it to him or dies, and I dread that day because I'm afraid he's going to run that team into the ground as a Jaguar fan.
But
he's a fucking idiot.
Look,
Um,
he clearly does too much Adderall. He's got too much on his fucking plate. He needs to hire a booker. Like, I'm sorry, he's not a booker. We need a Harley Race, a Jim Cornette, a fucking
Harley ain't coming.
He's trying to be Vince McMahon without Vince McMahon. Like,
he doesn't look, man. As much as I fucking hate Vince McMahon on a lot of different levels, Tony Khan does not have the fucking grapefruit sized balls that Vince
he's
McMahon
inhuman.
has.
Vince McMahon is inhuman. Tony Khan is a product of being a human. He is very emotional.
Yeah, no, Vince is a dude. He's like fucking Teflon Don. I swear to God, I really don't understand how this rapist piece of fucking shit is still like he basically bullied his way back into WWE. And it's all like SEC legal documents. You can fucking look all this shit up online. He was like, I am not going to approve any sale. I am not going to approve any rights deals as the majority shareholder if you don't put me back on the board. And so they did that. And then like 4 or 5 people left, including his daughter. Jesus Christ, man. What should that fucking tell you? His own fucking daughter.
I always took that though, dude, that like she did that. I feel like she had to be there more because he was in the middle of the scandal shit. Which I'm not saying scandal in the way of
man.
wrong or right.
Like, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it here. I'm sorry.
Please do.
No, I feel terrible. But I bet you Vince molested his daughter. And this is why she's like, fuck you. I can't. This is a bridge too far for me. I'm done.
You really think that, though?
I do. I think Vince McMahon is a skeezy piece of fucking shit.
That doesn't mean he fucked his daughter. It means that he might have fucked.
No. I didn't say fuck.
No, molested. Whatever.
There's a huge fucking difference.
I know. But there's also.
I'm not gonna go out on a limb and say, because that's more of a limb.
That is fucking your daughter.
No, he like molested her. Like probably showed her his dick. I don't know, smacked her in the
That's
face
not
with it.
molestation.
Maybe touched her. Yeah, like that's my point. I think he molested her. I don't think.
Okay. So okay.
No.
Fuck,
He
man.
gave her the most.
And I think that's why. No, and I think that's why Stephanie was like, "Oh, we finally got rid of my creepy dad for being a creepy fuck." And she was cool with it.
Changed her mind now, like your linebacker daughter.
Hold up. Come on, man. I'm being serious.
Your daughter's a linebacker for the Cowboys.
No, give him a minute. Hang on. You got a good point.
Oh no, it's Garguts. Oh fuck.
Oh no, it's creepy. He's gonna fucking jack off on everything.
No, okay.
He was gonna do an incest angle with Stephanie. Remember that.
Anything that moved, but
I'm coming on your face, Garguts.
Oh my god, I just fucking jizzed everywhere.
No, shut up.
Jordan on your Whataburger.
Hey, my Whataburger was fine, all right?
Oh my fuck.
I'm gonna add
Y'all
some
bitching
secret
about
sauce
me.
to your buns.
Fuck y'all. Okay, George, so wait a minute. What makes you really come to this conclusion?
Really come?
Because what is this? Beavis and Butthead? Are we in fucking middle school? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, well, kind of.
Well, you
around
said
here.
your daughter was a linebacker, bro. What was that?
Oh,
it was
shit.
Because she's fat and she has broad shoulders. I mean, I'm just being honest.
I'll take
Yolanda
it.
Saldivar.
She's.
I'll show her
sounds
the
like
best
Jordan
part.
Grace. I love it. I love
Swear to
broad
God.
shoulders on the ground.
No.
He's just
Okay,
jealous.
Garguts.
They can
Like,
take
I
you
give
down
her a
like a
good time, and he'll
motherfucker.
show her like a fucking terrible time, and she'll call the
Oh,
cops.
that's funny.
Oh, dude. What did you say? She could tell you a terrible.
Somebody
Yeah,
in the
that's what it-
comments
I
said
know.
Garguts is coming in hot.
No, he just wants to come on his
Spicy.
daughter, but he can't do it without a lawsuit.
Hey, he can fuck the muffler.
Oh, dude.
He
You know what? I
if he
put
had
it-
a car.
If I had a banana.
If he had a car.
Ooh.
Yeah, I got a car right here. It's called
Oh, fuck me.
gotta
Hey,
get the-
George, what the fuck were you getting to? Fuck.
He's never getting into anything. He's just
Look, I'm gonna make you
No,
guys.
I actually had a very salient point, but you sons of bitches fucking derailed me. So Fuck
No,
you.
Hell
I'll
yeah.
save it for some other. I'll save it for somebody who
Look,
cares.
okay, let's be
On the
honest.
next
No,
it's
this is
2020.
where
Tony
fucking nerdy needs to come in and yell at somebody besides me. All right, like this.
On the
Tony
next
Khan is a
2020,
mastermind. He
will be
knows what he's
here.
doing. He's not
Hey,
stupid.
did Joe fall asleep again? Hey,
He is
Joe,
stupid.
did you fall
Who
asleep?
the fuck just said that retardation?
He is
Creeper
stupid.
hostage.
Hey, Joe, my name is Pacharo.
Okay, so let's do this again. Okay, who said Tony Khan was not stupid? He knows what he's doing.
Me.
Who's me?
Sure. So who else has something? To
No,
Tony
no.
Khan sucks.
Fucking who's me? Give me a name.
Creeper.
Pacharo. Pacharo.
Creeper.
Pacharo.
Yeah.
Oh, Creeper.
Pacharo.
Motherfucker.
It was Creeper. That's why I was asking. Creeper.
Holy yes.
Shush. Shush. We're all wrestling fans. You get that reference. Creeper. Why?
No, we're all Encino Man fans. You get that reference.
Whatever. Creeper.
He's an
Why?
amazing booker. He's doing slow builds. He knows what he's doing, bro. He's smart. He's an intellectual, bro. He's doing what Vince McMahon did back in the 80s and 90s, bro.
You sound like you're
literally the
stroking your
same
dick.
thing.
Dude, I miss
man,
Creeper.
Hey, Creeper. Hey man, I'm not trying to like prejudge. You sound a little high.
No,
I
he
think when
sounds
you're-
like he's stroking his dick.
No,
He's not high, dude. He is stroking his dick.
He sounds a
Creeper,
little
how many
high.
times have you had your dick in your hand this entire time?
That's Creeper.
9
Creeper
times.
jerks off.
There you go. There you go, Dorkly. I'm telling you, that's what he's
A
doing.
lot.
The guy's a
Dorkly.
chronic masturbator. He can't
He's
get away
jerking
from
off
it.
right now.
Dude, he's been jerking off to fucking to your face, Dorkly. He likes it. Oh, there he goes. Oh, he said he wants give me that deaf tone.
He goes, dude, I was supposed to get laid
Give me
earlier
the
anyway.
deaf-
So fuck this.
What is your fucking? I didn't. You know,
He's
Dorkly.
squirting.
I want
He's
you to know. I've never seen anybody fucking jack off into a deaf one's shirt. Like,
Deaf
is
tones.
no, it's deaf.
Yeah, did you
one.
say
Is that for the
ones?
deaf people? It says
Did he
deaf
really say
people.
deft ones?
It says that. Look at his shirt. It says deaf.
I
Tones.
think
right,
it says
and then
deft
one's on the
tones.
left.
Deftones.
Yes.
What is
My
that music for the deaf people?
my
They put the zipper in the wrong place.
Don't mind if I do.
No.
What's my
And
name?
you know-
Duncachino. It's a whole new game. Duncachino. You want creamy goodness? I'm your friend. Say hello.
Oh my
Say
God.
hello to my-
Oh my God.
JCS is God.
That's fucking
What?
music for deaf people.
What?
Yeah, it is.
What?
Oh no, Jesse just fucking turned into fucking
Oh,
grandpa.
well,
What?
honestly, dude, as a
With the
diehard
fucking
AEW
cigarette,
fan,
dude. You didn't even fucking drop that cigarette when you yelled out, "What?"
even
I
the
haven't
product
lit
is
it
better
yet.
than WWE. Fucking
Well, I'll tell
AEW
you
is
what,
the
as soon as I
best.
find a lighter,
That's
I'm
the
lighting.
best music for deaf people.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm
It's just
blind.
vibrations in their fucking vagina.
I want music for blind people. That's what I'm looking for.
Dude, actually, I knew a deaf guy, and he fucking he would turn up the music so loud he liked the vibrations, and he would dance
No, they
to it.
did. Well, yeah, that's all he
So
could
his
fucking
wife-
tell you where the bathroom was.
He fucking read the
Dude,
lyrics through Braille.
He used to fucking type on the side. This is how long it was. He used to type on the sidekick, and he would tell us what he was saying. And it was
I
like,
bet-
damn,
yeah,
this guy
he
knows
was talking
English
about
that good. He could type. He can't talk.
Well, no shit, they can type. And you,
Well, how-
if you are told, here's where A is, here's where J is, K, L, whatever, you're gonna figure that shit out within 2 days.
Pretty sure the guy fucked like a fucking.
No, but seriously,
Magnet.
though, WWE fucking sucks. It blows. It fucking blows. And AEW is
Oh.
way better. Every Wednesday, I get fucking excited.
Dude, I'm
Monday
just gonna say this.
Fridays,
Look,
what the
look,
fuck?
look. There's certain segments that I don't like about AEW, and there's certain segments I don't like about WWE. Do I fucking bitch and complain? No, I say, look, let wrestling happen, and let's all be happy. As long
The
as we're
thing
not
is that you
seeing
people are
one
nostalgia.
fucking
You
goddamn.
guys are-
We're
I
not.
want Attitude
So
Era back. I
the thing
want
is
Attitude
that.
Era back.
So if you're in a band, you have what, like 165 major albums you can sign to. If you're in wrestling, you have 2 major ones. I mean, that's a goddamn deal right there. Like, if you want to get signed, and you have one company to go to and they don't accept you, that's shit. And that's what WWE was doing forever. And then guess what? All these people fucking made other companies known because they were like, oh, they're the WWE rejects because they do too much shit. Well, they were doing too much shit for a reason because WWE was telling them, don't do that. Nope. We don't like to do that here. Nope. Nope. They like to tell them, hey, throw you off the ropes. I go down. I fucking lay down the mat. You jump over me. I jump over you. You know what I'm saying? We saw that with fucking Shane McMahon. The same old shit that they always do. And then I take you down on a hold, and then I have the crowd fucking build you up. Then you come against me, and then you put me against the ropes, and then you come back. You know, it's stupid. It's always the same formula. In AEW, at least you see a different fucking formula. Like, let's say this. Have you ever seen a match in WWE where they don't fucking start with the tie-up? And I have. But they always start with the fucking tie-up. The collarbone tie-up. And I fucking hate that shit. I'm just like, why?
Collar and elbow. Collarbone.
The what?
Collarbone tie-up.
To the collarbone tie-up.
Oh, no, the collar. I meant to say collar boner. Sorry.
See, but the thing is, people complain too about AEW having quote unquote floppy fucking wrestling. Where
That's
people are
fine,
just doing
dude.
fucking
As long as-
top
look,
rope
I'm just saying-
maneuvers.
Speaking of
That's
floppy,
fine,
McDonald's
dude.
mom's
I'm saying, look, unless anybody in the fucking world, the only people that in the world can talk shit right now and do what they want to do different are the people that own these fucking companies, these wrestling companies. There's no reason for me to say, well, I don't like this and I like that. There is a reason for me to say, you know, my
Yeah, 'cause
opinion.
we're
But
the
it's
fan,
not.
we're the
I'm not a.
consumer
I'm
of the
not a.
product.
And guess what? The fans and the consumers are going to be tearing apart the fucking company every second they get. They don't like this. They don't like that. You know what? I fucking saw. It goes even beyond that. You go to fucking movies right now, and they're tearing up movies right now before they even come out. Oh, we don't like Super Mario, bro. I saw Super Mario the other day. Why the fuck don't people like Super Mario? Oh, wait, because they're younger generations and they want everything to be like, you know, back in my day, Mario didn't have a fucking voice. He was just a fucking goddamn 8-bit thing. People try to tear down shit before it comes down because they want the views. They want to fucking say
Fucking
everything
woke
is
liberals.
woke, but they're saying it the wrong way. They're saying that they're woke and they're trying to tear it down. So it's so
I'm gonna tear your
stupid.
asshole.
I fucking literally hate everything that a wrestling fan can tear down
I
against
fucking
another
hate
fucking
wrestling
wrestling.
fans too.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just like, dude, what the fuck? So when I went to the Royal Rumble, I remember I was outside getting a fucking taco or a quesadilla.
Beaner.
I was getting a quesadilla. Oh, bitch, come on, you know. I was getting a quesadilla, and this dude comes up to me and he's like, "Oh, you're here for the Royal Rumble?" And I was like, "No, dude, I live here. Like, you're here for the Royal Rumble." And he was like, "Well, who do you think's to win?" And I told him straight up, Rhea and Cody. That's it. And he's like, "Oh, you're taking the easy way out." Blobbity, 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 blah. And I was like, "Man, shut the fuck up, dude." Already, goddamn. I was like, God damn, I fucking hate talking to Mark.
¿Usted quiere taco?
I hate fucking talking to Mark ass fucking people. It's stupid. I'm just like, can we just fucking get straight to the point and not even fucking get to a point where it's like 29 minutes later, I'm still trying to get to a point? No. Common sense says it's gonna happen, blah blah blah. 5 seconds later, let's move on to the next fucking question.
Look, check this out. I went to the
Chat
WrestleMania, and I
I
always
prefer
saw where
not
there's
to
these
speak to
crazy people,
Garguts.
all these crazy fans that are sick in the fucking brain.
Lord,
And I
I know.
think to myself, that's sad. Anyways, continue, Lord.
Hey, give me a high five real quick. Or give me a too sweet.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
I actually have a question for you because you weren't here earlier. Would you do me the honor of telling me what your favorite promo of all time is? And if you can, do it. If
Bret
not,
Hart saying that HBK and fucking Shawn Michaels were gay.
What?
The boy
Bret Hart saying that HBK and Shawn Michaels were gay.
You're gonna have
right
to
in front of their faces, and he made them fucking break character, and they start laughing.
Is he talking about when he told him he was on the boy toy cover?
The play.
No, he
Playgirl cover?
says there's now I know what the H stands for, Triple H and HBK. He called them homos.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Hey, is Joe here? Is Joe here?
Joe's
No,
asleep underneath his fucking bench.
Fuck. Oh man, Joe.
But
he's right though. That was
I know. Like I want Joe to Joe.
Oh, he wants him to.
Gargas, I don't know if you know this. Joe
You know you
sounds just like.
No, we do.
He sounds just like Bret Hart. I would love it if Joe would. Oh my god. Oh god.
All I want is make Europe.
Be like, I'll tell you something.
Yeah.
That's for licking my H.
Everybody can do the generic like macho. Like I am convinced everyone can do. Oh yeah, macho man. Everybody can do. Let me tell you something, brother. Like everybody can do. But like fucking Joe can do like. He's doing Jesse Ventura. He's doing like Bret Hart.
Well, nobody can do it.
When he does Mankind, it's fucking beautiful.
You know, I didn't really make that reference.
I did Mankind.
How about Peter Griffin?
I'll tell you this much, Triple H.
I've been trying to get on this show forever.
Hey.
The Hannibal.
Anyways, okay, yeah. So Bret Hart, Triple H, HBK.
Hannibal.
No, it's a great promo. The homo one.
It was a great promo because it broke them, and he was serious as fuck. He was
here's
just
the
like,
thing.
bro, you guys are fucking.
He really believed that too, by the way.
No. Honestly, everybody believed that about Triple H and fucking HBK with Vince McMahon.
Well,
they said they were in a fucking relationship, all three of them.
Well, here's the thing. Vince McMahon has gone on record saying he has had a homosexual. Yeah, he's had a homosexual experience. He's on record for that.
I'm being gay.
It doesn't mean Triple H sucked his dick.
Whoa, it doesn't mean that anybody sucked his dick. I mean,
dude, I hope not, because that's really gross. Because Triple H is married to his daughter.
Gross, bro.
No, he's married to his daughter. So if like he's married to the daughter of a dude he used to blow, that's really weird.
Your vagina tastes a lot like your dad's dick.
But you've never done that before.
So just imagine your lying back of a daughter bringing home a daughter that's really hot.
Like, I'm not even Christian, but whoever said you haven't done that
That's
before.
my boy Creepy. He's
okay.
creepy.
You need to find Jesus, and I don't even believe in him. I'm just
we
saying.
don't need
when
Jesus.
your line back daughter gets old enough.
Jesus sucked a lot of dick before he died. Let me tell you.
She's already old enough. She's 19.
Oh, when she starts bringing home the hot girls, you're gonna fucking be looking at them in their fucking panties, walking around.
Jesus was brown, and he sucked a lot of dick.
Yeah, let's do this.
So
everybody knows that
Hold up, four of you were talking over each other. So can you guys?
I
take
said
turns?
that when your daughter starts bringing home girls,
wait, God,
it's gonna be weird.
Okay. Next.
You're gonna like that. You're gonna like the fucking girls that she's bringing up.
Jesus fucked Mexican.
No, she's on the other side of the country, bro. You missed that part. I live in Nevada. She lives.
There's things called FaceTiming. You deaf one.
Bro, that's not on the other side of the world, dude.
You can't you can't put your dick through a phone. All right.
What the? We're talking about my daughter. Who the fuck?
Yeah,
said
but
that?
well, of course we are.
I mean, Joe started this, and that's why I fucking kept going. It's great.
Well, no, it's not. He started this. The linebacker, the hot linebacker.
No, okay, you started. Joe
Oh my god.
What does she play for the Rams?
Mule, is she?
I've always wanted to fuck a football player.
Is she like Hulk tractors?
Shit.
It's Becky the Icebox.
Looking like Rhea Ripley over here.
Oh my god.
Dude, Rhea Ripley.
Abaddon. No, I like
Rhea
Abaddon.
Ripley.
Give me some
Take
Rhea.
all that shit off her face. Rhea Ripley is fucking.
Oh, I fucking put more on.
Dominic's lucky because he's probably gonna end up marrying that hoe.
Dude, Dominic has a fucking girlfriend, dumbass.
Yeah, she's not gonna be for long.
Threesome,
Dude,
though.
if he doesn't bang Rhea, he's stupid.
Dude, no, here's the thing about Rhea, dude. She came to a local indie event in 2016, and I saw her in the crowd. And
yeah,
I told her, hey, how about you come over to my place? And I fucked her ass. And
then she
I really don't
ripped
believe
her
Then you
face.
woke up.
Yeah, and then I woke up
She's
and
like,
I
I'm
jerked
gonna
off.
she Rhea Ripley'd your asshole.
Dude,
I ripped her a new
she
one.
should wear
No,
handcuffs.
you got ripped in your asshole with her.
Dude,
She's like,
Rhea
fuck
ripped
yeah.
it. Let's just
Come
say
on.
Rhea ripped it.
Rhea ripped it.
Rhea Ripley.
Yeah.
His asshole. That's what I'm saying.
Rhea ripped it.
She can do anything she wants, all right? Let's just be honest.
Well, she can
Let's be
do
honest.
anyone she wants. And you know what's weird? What's weird is that people think that she's hot, and then people don't think that fucking Ruby Riott is hot, or whatever.
She's not though.
So.
She acts like a fucking idiot.
Dude,
She looks like something Holy smells.
I'm sorry, Jesse. When the fuck does a girl not act like an idiot that's not hot?
The ones I've
Ruby,
been don't.
Ruby Riott is fine as hell, and I've been saying it for years.
Ugly.
You've been saying it for years too.
Even before the nose job, Rhea. No, no.
She had the nose job because
Ruby Riott is so fine. Sorry.
No, she's great.
She had the nose job when she was in WWE.
She looks like a fucking crack hoe.
No,
She looks like something always stinks.
She got a nose job in AEW back when they quote unquote broke her nose in that match.
I thought that was
Yeah.
WWE. You know what? Fuck them.
Dude, she still looks like a dodo
I would
bird.
say this: she's a fucking leader though.
He's
In
the better
fucking ring, dude.
promo.
When Brie Bella fucking kicked the shit out of fucking Liv Morgan's fucking face and knocked her out, doing the Brie kicks. Yeah, you got Ruby.
Brie knows.
Nobody know what to do, and Ruby being the fucking veteran, being in the indies, saying, like do
That
this,
doesn't
do
make
this,
you
do
better
this,
than-
do this, do this. No, it makes them better because
No,
the
it
girls
doesn't. It
fucking
makes
got validation,
somebody
man.
that barely made your bills.
Yeah, that too. No, I don't
That
even know
doesn't
what
make
you
her a
said.
veteran. That's a bad example.
No, that's a great example. She's a fucking leader, bro. Everybody was
Okay.
knocked. So
No,
once
okay,
she
but
got
the
knocked out,
stream
and
that never
everybody
ends, and it goes
corpsed.
on and on, my friends.
So everybody
Well-
corpsed when she got knocked out, and then that's why it makes her a better leader because she fucking got
We
everybody in
got
line.
a poet over here.
He had to
Snoop
fucking,
Dogg is a veteran then.
Lanny Poffo.
Snoop Dogg's
Snoop
a
Dogg-
veteran because he
Bro,
fucking covered for Shane.
Snoop Dogg is
Great
not a
fucking-
veteran.
No,
Snoop
great
Dogg
point.
is a
though.
veteran. You're half right. Snoop Dogg is a veteran
Veteran?
gangster.
He is an indentured servant. No, just kidding.
This motherfucker has.
How could
this
you
motherfucker
say
has
that,
done
bro?
his
That's
service.
fucked up.
This motherfucker has done his service on fucking giving you hip hop by stealing Suge Knight's fucking Death Row.
Oh.
That guy's a veteran. That's a real veteran. That's the street veteran. That's that shit
No,
where
I'm
he
just saying,
got away
somebody
with
that
murder
knows to do
3
something when
fucking
something goes
times,
wrong.
veteran. Not
I
once,
mean, when
not
something
twice.
goes wrong and you do something that like covers it, that doesn't make you a veteran. It makes you smart in the moment.
There was even a fucking a show called Monk where he got away with murder.
Who
And that was-
doesn't nowadays?
We all know
You
that
can't
OJ
get
got
away
away
with
with it,
calling
but
somebody
OJ never got away with it.
Ah, fuck OJ.
We all
man.
know that he did it. You
Yeah,
He should have never
motherfucker,
tried
you
to rob
motherfucker.
stolen
If the
memorabilia.
fucking glove doesn't fit, you must.
Look at the pretty monkey. Look at the pretty monkey.
It's like,
South Park.
and you know what? Honestly, it all turns out that it was OJ's fucking son, who's a butcher. At a,
He told him how to cut him up. He
at a
goes like,
restaurant.
he slice here, slice there. We could use the meat, Dad.
No, he fucking saved his son. He fucking. It all
Yeah,
turns
fuck
out
him.
that all the shit. So all the shit came out because he got.
Kato did it.
Basically, what it got
said Chris
overturned
Benoit
because
did it.
now that you know, it's so weird. Now that you know the way that she died, they won't fucking prosecute him because
Who?
the
Jimmy
whole trial
Snuka?
was prosecuted. Yeah, it's the whole trial prosecutor. And you can't do
Dude,
double
he was
jeopardy
too
in
stupid,
America.
though. He made it clear, like, if it was smart, he would have made sure nobody thought he did it. He made sure people knew he did it, and then he got away with it, which was also brilliant. But he,
Dude,
you know.
did you? Okay, so did you know that there was supposed to be a part 2? This is stupid. This is the fucking most ridiculous thing I'm about to say. There's supposed to be a part 2 of fucking Forrest Gump. Forrest Gump was riding in the fucking back of the Bronco of fucking OJ in the fucking. So there is a book. There is a book out there. There's a screenplay, a book, everything. Dude, Forrest Gump rides in the back. Dude, he's there for 9/11. Forrest Gump is there for 9/11, dude. And so this is why the fucking shit never gets published.
Oh no, he was like, I
Because
told some nice
9/11.
How much
Taliban
shit have
people
you
to go
watched
to the
about this?
plane.
I am just like, what the fuck are you on right now?
Dude, I'm telling you, this Forrest Gump Part 2 is fucking insane.
He just wouldn't stop driving.
We just kept driving, and then there was blood all over. He said, "Don't worry, it's just jelly ketchup." And I said, "Okay, let me put it on my toast."
Jenny was a
ate
slut.
it.
Dude, nobody understands.
Then
that,
I
like-
had to throw up a lot.
Forrest Gump 2, living with AIDS.
And then
It's just like
Undertaker
nowadays-
threw
She
him
didn't
off
pass.
the
She raped him, but she didn't give him AIDS.
I'm telling you, dude, Forrest
The
Gump
only
2
reason he
would've been
got
the
off
shit.
is because they were trying to go against the fucking cops.
Dude, fuck Tom
You got
Hanks.
magic legs.
Forrest Gump would have been good. I mean,
Dude, I
Fuck
remember.
Forrest Gump, but the whole thing is about the cops. They were trying to go against the cops.
Look,
It's the same
Jesse.
reason the Purge showed in the like the Purge, like they showed
Jesse,
cops didn't.
when I
do
was
anything
three-
when
Talk
it-
about the purge. Oh my.
No, because they beat
God.
the shit out of people and called it government. That's what that was about. That's why he won the trial.
Don't mind if I do. What's
if-
my
oh,
name?
don't mind if I do.
Duncachino. It's a whole new game.
Don't mind if I do.
Duncachino. You want creamy goodness? I'm your friend. Say hello to my chocolate flake.
God, I love
I'm donating
chocolate,
to
man.
my own show.
What?
What?
On my own show.
Shout out to
that's
Joe
it.
Cronin donating to his own show. I love it. Can't be here, but he can donate for us. That's cool.
And so
Love
he's
him.
making more money.
That's cool. That's cool. He's gonna be right
I
there.
mean, how much? If I give you $12 and I owe you $12, and you give me $12 because you owe me $12, are we making money?
Yeah.
You're
What does
abusing the
that
button
even
right now.
mean? You know, he's made like $2,500 to my or whatever the fuck he's made. What do you mean $12?
Shout out to the donators tonight. They've been doing a hell of a job. DWELSH,
He's right.
all those
Yeah.
guys, everyone
Oh, my
who's
bad.
donated made this a sick night.
Jesse, we're talking about what we're talking about.
No, fuck what we were talking about. It never mattered. What the fuck, Joe? Where you at?
It never
Nerdy,
mattered.
what do you got, brother?
It
do you-
never mattered. Oh my God, it never matters. Hell yeah, I love it. Hell yeah, I love your do rag, by the way,
And it
Jesse. You look like
doesn't
fucking B-Rad
matter.
from fucking Malibu's Most Wanted.
I'm not.
Malibu. You never seen Malibu's Most Wanted? Jamie Kennedy.
No. I was even smart at 13, and I said, "No, sir, I ain't watching
He
that."
looks like shit nowadays.
That
Jesse's
movie's
like, I'm
hilarious.
not watching that, but I'm gonna watch Breaking Bad about fucking.
Yeah,
meth
because Breaking
thing.
Bad's good, you stupid fuck.
It
love
was
how
good.
Dead on. I
Breaking
look like
Bad is the like Chris Tosevich, an old school.
I love
around here.
how me and Jesse
You
get
son
into
of a
fucking-
bitch! You interrupt my Chris
know what?
Tosevich story.
You're Chris Tosevich again? Oh my God, here we go again.
No, you know what he said? Hit
Tell
the
him how much
fucking
of his
Breaking
goddess
Bad
he is.
story.
He said you're
You-
shot
you-
from the
you
fucking
could
point, bro.
You could tattoo that whole story on your body, and you'll never regret one of them because it was so good.
Look at Nerdy eating his cheese.
The thing is, I heard that somebody tattooed the entire fucking.
Oh,
script
fuck
of the
off,
first-
Nerdy. What do you gotta say? Fuck Gargan.
So I no wait, hold on.
Leave him
Oh,
alone.
Jesse, somebody fucking tattooed the entire fucking first season of their script on their body, and it's micro script.
Yeah, well, a fucking.
So they have it on their entire. They have it on their entire back. on their first
Yeah,
season.
so what? There's 250 fucking tattoos on a fucking priest in the middle of goddamn Saudi Arabia for Maiden. So what?
Wait.
I
Okay,
was
so that
talking
means I
about
could
Breaking
tattoo my
Bad,
fucking
you
penis.
asshole. You would have fucking loved to have been tattooed that like.
You wish you
know,
liked
that.
the show, you cocksucker. Nerdy, what's going cracking? What's going
I
on?
would never wish I liked this show.
Holy
God damn it!
It's a pretty good show.
Yell at him.
You know what? You know what? I like shows like Weeds and shit.
It's just
something
like
that's.
You like
I
Sabado
don't like
Gigante.
hard drugs. I like weed only.
Oh, the one with the hot chick.
You just
Oh, hard meth is not a hard drug. What's a harder drug than meth? And
You
see, then I'm a
just said
fucking
hard
church
drugs.
boy,
I like
bro.
weed because I like hard drugs. What the?
No, I said I like shows about weed, not hard drugs.
Oh, fuck off. That's like saying I like wrestlers that are fucking good but not
No,
bad.
it's not. No, it's not.
Yes, it
it's
is.
like
Just watches those
You might as well
you're
say I
trying
hate
to-
stories. I
you're
hate
trying
I
to
don't
say
like
stories.
wrestlers. I like superstars.
it's not about stories, dude. It's just
Then what's it
didn't-
about?
It didn't resonate with me. Is what I'm trying to tell
That's
you.
fine.
And if it
That's
doesn't
a better
resonate
way
with
to
me,
Resin.
I fucking feel like it fucking fucks with y'all psyche. You go, hey, this should be the best show in the world. Fuck you.
That has nothing to do with the
Just like,
drugs,
God
you
damn
dildo.
it,
It has
dude,
to
like-
do with the
And I'm like,
story.
oh, can we just watch Darkwing Duck?
Wait. Can you enjoy The Sopranos? Do you have to understand mob mentality? Do you have to fucking be a part of the mob to get it?
I'm
No, you
sorry, The
enjoy it.
Sopranos wasn't the first mob fucking TV
That's not
show
the
that I've ever
fucking
seen in my
fucking-
life.
My
I
God, do
understand
you
mob
just want
mentality.
fucking nerdy, help me!
All right,
I'm
now what
just-
about the?
I'm
You're
what
just
about
asking
the
me to
doing.
talk.
He's
I've
asking
been wa-
you to talk because he's
I've been wanting to
I
talk.
need my nerdy.
Between you and Garguts, this is impossible. Holy fuck.
You're throwing the shit at me, dude, and I'm just like,
I mean,
bro, like
Garguts,
shit
I'm
is
glad.
not even
Shit
hitting
at
me.
me.
Okay.
What about porno? We're watching fucking.
I'm
porno
not
Y'all are-
throwing
y'all
shit
are
at you.
having-
Okay, look,
story.
I say I am not throwing shit at anybody because I say that I don't think that fucking Breaking Bad is terrible. That's all I'm saying.
When you guys talk, it's weird
I just
because
don't
it's so weird.
Because me and
I-
fucking Jesse
Hold on,
are
Garguts,
secretly
can
married.
I can't finish the point.
Fucking
I
queers.
love the both of you, but like when you guys start talking, y'all don't check your ears if people are still talking or something.
Wait, nerdy, did you get a microphone?
Yeah, I got a microphone. That's okay. Your dog brain just went off there for a second.
Can you lick it real quick?
Somebody made a point in the chat. Garguts, I've been on your show a couple times. You don't even talk this much on your own show. It's like holy shit, and I love it.
Oh wait,
I mean,
you actually read the chat here? Oh, okay, sorry.
I have it up. I know normally I don't, but I was eating. I'm glad that you
okay.
got
I
here.
don't talk. I talk all this much on my chat because there's nobody on my fucking goddamn channel but me.
Oh, I'm there. I'm with you.
It's only
I'm with
him and fucking 2 people in the fucking chat.
No, it's
Oh.
not. I'm with
No,
Garguts.
there's more people in the chat than on the show.
Bro, and Garguts, your show is growing too, because like you've got like 15 people on there sometimes. I know one time we had like 20 at one point.
Nah, the last time, about like 5 weeks ago when we were hanging out, we had like fucking 48 people watching. I was like, get the fuck out of here.
We were having fun.
Because you're not late. You're late.
Best
But
night
the
was
thing
me,
is that-
Garguts, and Shell for like 8
Dude,
hours.
it's all about timing, man.
I'm not
Like I said,
late.
I don't
late.
do the. If I were to do timing like right, I would actually be on time for work. You know?
True.
Wait, I thought you were unemployed.
Says who?
Me.
You
Well,
there you
Jew.
go. Where do you get your fucking shit from?
From
Joe, where are you?
government.
Well,
yeah. No, I'm employed. I fucking work my ass off. That's why I wasn't around for a while.
But you're not- you're not
work. I got
on
off at 12:48. Pretty much.
Yeah,
And
at
you
least
probably
I'm not
got there at
whispering
what time?
tonight.
12:30. Right when I fucking joined into the Discord and said, "Hey, motherfuckers," that's when I fucking got off. So,
You know what? He's earlier for this show than his own show. I will say that. He's hitting me
We're
up
having
for
fun.
free,
We're
yeah.
having fun.
Hey, man.
hey man, you want to come in and chill? Hey, you know what?
And I'm
Jesse's actually
asleep.
here Jesse's, and I want to say that Jesse's actually here for a show and not mine. So
Well,
there you
because
go.
there's a
For all the
three
people,
fucking
for all the
one.
we were watching them.
Damn,
Okay,
fucking
so
dork
I got
died.
Jesse to do this
Rest in
fucking
peace.
show called Stacked the other day.
Huh?
Stacked with fucking Pamela Anderson.
I don't remember. I know we
Mm-hmm.
watched Playing Dangerous.
We did what? Oh yeah, that was a great fucking movie.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! Hey guys, okay. Gargets, do you know who
Oh,
Stu
no.
Finer is?
Who?
Stu
Finer?
Finer.
No, I
Okay.
don't know.
So this is a man who created something very powerful and very important to human life.
Condoms.
Oh, that's what I do. That's what I do. What are you talking about? That's what I
This is
fucking do.
called the perfect hour of sex, okay?
Oh, for
It's
fuck's
Yeah, the
15,
perfect hour of sex
15,
is
30.
Should be
15
more than
minutes
an
when you
hour.
wake up.
No, check this out. 15, 15, 30, okay? 15 minutes eating ass.
Oh,
15
for
minutes
fuck's
licking
sake.
clit. 30
When you
minutes
wake
fucking.
up. When you wake up.
Yeah.
Depends if they clean their ass.
That was
First
made by
of
a
all.
virgin.
Yeah, I was
That
gonna.
was-
Yes,
that was-
thank you, Nerdy. Nerdy is correct.
But nerdy
That
is
was
a
made by
virgin.
somebody that hasn't gotten laid in a
No.
while.
Exactly.
You-
That was written by somebody who's never had sex in their never.
Go ahead, Nerdy. I'm sorry.
No, I've had sex before with my hand many times.
That's why you're
What?
gay.
What?
That's why are you gay?
Nerdy spends 45 minutes eating that.
Never even look at an ass unless that thing's clean. All right, you gotta be. There's rules. to
Oh,
this.
what's the rule? What are the rules?
Not to spend 15 minutes on a shitty ass.
I ate ass last night.
Yeah,
And
but
the-
it was clean, wasn't it?
What was his
No,
name?
the lights. The,
What was
the-
this?
Oh, you had that one. That was pretty good. That was quick. The lights
Yeah,
were
like
turned off,
you.
so I don't know.
You should.
That's what she said.
You can
You're quick.
smell and taste if you'll know.
That's true. That's true. No, I didn't smell or taste funky. She did tell me to fist her though.
There you go. See, that's
And
a.
then
Oh,
a
then it was a tranny.
I think I brought this up before. It was the same chick. She kept calling me a bitch while I was fisting her. And it was the most weird thing.
Oh, Wolfie.
I'm supposed to be the alpha because I'm fisting you, and you're calling me a bitch.
Yeah, but
this
she's
feels
like,
weird.
It's because you got a small dick.
Well, you'd be surprised.
You can't use it, so you lost it.
I
Put a
a song.
30-pound dumbbell inside her and shit.
she asked me to do that before I whipped my dick out, and then I
Did
was
you
like,
say I want to come in your ass?
Wait. What did she ask you to
Nerdy?
do?
Do you want to put a dumb note?
she asked me to fist her before I even had my dick out. So then she's like, "Have you ever done this before?" And I was like, "No, I don't."
I would have
normally
thought
get
your
asked."
dick would have been the warm up
Dude,
for the.
have you never done any freaky shit like that? You are fucking.
No, but
No,
it's
that's
the way she asked. Like, do the big before the. Like, come on! Like, you should warm it up with the dick and then put the fist
No,
in.
you go from small to big.
Not if you have a can
oh my
like
God,
me.
dude. You guys are fucking
Well, yeah, it
amateurs.
depends on if you're careful.
Oh my god, Creeper is over here fucking being a virgin, and he even knows what is it. What it
Yeah,
is.
well, he might
said
have
you
a
roll
hog.
out and then you go in.
You
Dude,
go
if you-
small,
Let's just say
small
this:
to
you go
big,
all out
brother.
in the asshole because you want the shit to fucking wipe out,
Ew.
What
and
the
then
fuck
you
is
go
fuck?
in with the small stuff.
Yeah.
What
You let the
No.
corn.
No,
I'm just telling you the truth, bro.
No,
Goddamn.
no, you're not. No, that's not how it works with
That's
people that
all
aren't
it
whores.
is.
If they're
You never
whores,
licked an asshole after that.
when they're not whores, that's not how it goes.
Yes, it does, bro.
They're scared of that shit.
I'm not. I don't want to be licking
Unless
shit
you're
with my
with a
tongue.
whore.
No, dude. Girls love anal, bro. It's a fucking
Yeah, when
obvious.
they're
Girls
whores.
love anal, but girls also love to cheat.
No,
on
they really don't. Not the ones
Girls
that
like anal, dumbass.
girls like
the
to cheat on
ones
you
that can't come
anally.
anymore from their
If they love
vagina
you, they do.
because they're such whores they can't come anymore from the original
Why do you
space.
think they're always on the
Good
toilet?
point.
Exactly, because they love it when the fucking anal hole relapses.
They
into
don't
it.
have a G spot there, gentlemen.
Y'all are
It doesn't
retarded.
matter. That fucking has.
Yeah. Yes, it
it's
does,
called
man.
a nice spot.
You've never been in that fucking area then.
Yes. No, I'm speaking because I have. I'm saying.
They have a shit
Dude, when you
spot, bro.
stick your snake
Come
in the
on, man. You
muffler,
stick that shit in there, you go, whoa, 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 whoa. You even feel it. You go, whoa, whoa, what is that? And then at the same time, you're like, I'm just gonna keep fucking.
Yeah, you're feeling that, but you're not talking about what they're feeling. That's what I'm getting at.
Oh, they're feeling. They like it. They're like, oh, you're cleaning my asshole out from the inside out.
How do we put this?
You guys, we've had some interesting comments in the chat. Somebody,
Yes,
Scott
thank you.
Novak,
They gotta
quoted
wait for that.
he quoted Pacharo and said, "Where's Joe?"
Where's Joe? Hey,
Classic Scott
hey,
Novak. Hey, Joe. And then we got M,
Nerdy,
who said
Nerdy,
hot take.
You've never poured a latte out into a girl's ass.
Yeah,
Come
that's
on.
Pacharo is a
Oh,
wild
and
menace.
you
He's a
lick
menace.
it.
M said hot take, bad
Pacharo.
breath is worse than a butt. Is that true? Do you guys agree?
no, because
He
there's
said?
no kissing and sex.
I don't know what the fuck that even means.
Like you would rather have somebody have like eat a dirty butt than have bad breath.
Oh.
It's the same thing. Nah,
Yeah,
hell nah.
that's
It's the same
the way.
shit.
Same
Yeah.
shit, literally.
Coming out of holes.
Wait,
I think this guy, whoever said that, I think this guy had it both. And he goes, which
No,
one?
I say you have the
Which
butt
one?
thing before you have the
I
ass
keep making
eating.
out with the same girl. Which one?
You know, my favorite fucking chat is Mark Dickinson. You're sounding like an AEW show. Boring, boring, boring,
And when you
boring.
say shat, do you mean like you shat your pants?
It's fucking awesome. I love you, Mark.
Mark has been low key killing it in the chat. I've been watching him too.
I fucking love you, Mark.
But
good old Mark. You and my buddy Mark are gonna stop watching.
Come on, Mark. You fucking vulgar. Eat my ass.
I missed quite a bit of stuff, dude. I was listening in and
Oh,
out.
no
There
shit.
was some good shit. There was some good shit. I'm just
Look at
surprised
Gargets.
that Jesse
He's
over
acting
here
like
is like
he's been
literally.
listening.
I'm just like Jesse. Yeah, if you keep scratching your face more, it's gonna look more.
No, I'm
meth
saying
than ever.
you're acting like you've been messing under the drug.
Dude, once a girl tongues your balls, it's all over.
Like you
and then
fucking
you
know.
got people like Creeper over here who is just always horny. Like the guy cannot stay
Wouldn't
off
you
of being
be?
horny. Like I mean,
If I were
the guy,
a 40-year-old
I
virgin,
I
once.
guarantee you, this guy has got no more socks left because he's jizzed on all of them.
True.
And he's got no more underwear left because he's fucking jizzing on them. So
Dude, I just washed it. What the hell?
Hey, leave
Okay.
Cooper alone. We like
all right,
him.
Creeper.
Leave me
What,
alone.
Creeper, Creeper, I know that you like the midgets.
Okay.
Ooh, bro, midget porn? Fuck.
You see, I know they like the midgets. Midget porn.
Dude, they're fucking thick and stumpy.
Jesus Christ, Joe, where the fuck are you? He's
I'll tell you where
fucking
Joe's
gone.
at. Joe is
Fucking
probably
inmate
like
to run the goddamn asylum.
Joe's balls deep into his
Damn, the
turtle.
fucking asylum.
Well, let me tell you something. I'm balls deep into raping your damn mother right now.
Oh fucking god. Oh god, Joe, even
had
you gotta
just-
believe in God now at this point because you're here.
I've had
Thank
just
God.
about enough.
Do you not think? Do you not think that Creeper is fucking this fucking weird ass fucking turtle?
He's fucking demented.
You are, yeah, no.
Creeper's
Creeper's always
fucked.
been a demented person who like jerks off on his wall and masturbates to pics of his family members.
Bro,
So, like,
he
this has always
fucking
been.
takes pictures after he jerks off. He goes, "Look at my dead kids."
Oh, yeah. See, that's his type of thing. Yeah,
That's what
But-
Chris
He
Benoit
selfies
does.
with
that's
the
fine. That's fine. You want to jerk off to Chris Benoit? That's perfectly fine. I just want to let everybody know that if this show were to end now,
No, it's not.
if I'm just saying, if it were to end now, Shifter Brain and DWELSH are tied for 20 million
Yeah,
points.
wait a minute, we're
Who the
D-Welsh.
fuck is Shifter?
Talking. He
just
should have been
telling.
like covering these motherfuckers in donations.
I know.
Yeah,
Who's
well, D-Wash can't fucking vote for himself, right?
No, but dude, he was talking mad shit tonight
Mhm.
before this shit went on. So I
Well,
thought
let's
he
put
was
it this
coming
way:
with
this
a
guy's
vengeance.
got to go to
He
sleep
did, he
really
dropped-
early to get this money.
Bro, he dropped $400 for DWELSH. That's a lot. Like, I'm actually concerned about Welsh dropping this much money. I mean, he's not exactly like a fucking stockbroker or
No,
something.
but I thought he's dropped a lot more.
He mentioned in the
Yo.
chat he got a pay raise.
Did you just
No,
say
I
he's
know,
on a
but-
SITH NEGAN?
No.
Hey,
yeah.
hey,
Oh,
hey,
Squid Man.
Giga
What's
Man,
up, Squid?
Giga Man. Okay.
Squid, how you doing,
You're
man?
fucking racist.
Oh, dude, are you talking about Squid Man?
Prejudice.
Squid Man in the chat. I just want to say hi to him.
Holy
OG.
shit.
What's up, brother?
He's an OG, big time. He
That's
literally
OG?
he comes from my other old channel, like that's
Yeah.
from 2007. Like it's crazy.
I thought he was named after Rocket Power. Squid.
He's been there
No,
longer
Squid.
than any of them. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. It's funny, man, because I can remember back when I used to post weird videos on my old channel, and he used to comment, and then I remember him coming over to this channel, and it's like he's still here. I've known Squidman's been watching since I don't know, bro. What,
No.
2009 or something?
Since
I
you
don't
were a
know.
little
You
baby.
know,
still have all that
the
footage?
like story about Squidmans, right? Like they were
No.
the-
Oh, that's from that movie, right?
Oh, from the
No,
from
no,
the
It
hentai.
was no. It's like every fucking group I would hang out. There was a squid, and the squid was the person that you fucking get to do the fucking dares.
Jeez.
Oh.
What hentai are you watching?
No, that was the guy.
No,
that you
that's not a
used
hentai.
to
It's a
call
part. That's party shit. That's living the life, bro.
He was the guinea
You're
pig.
Squid Man.
Like Project
Yes,
X.
thank you. He was your guinea pig, Squid Man. That's crazy though. If he's fuck yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Like that shit.
I
DWELSH
just want
has
Joe to
dropped a
release
ton.
some of the old shit from back in the day. Like that would be great. Some of the deadliest days or whatever the fuck it was called. What was that called? Your old channel?
Darkest Days.
Darkest days, deadliest days. That's great. Fucking like I can only imagine what you were doing back then. That was like 7 years before I knew you. Like holy
Playing
shit.
yourself.
I remember we definitely played a lot of it on here. A lot of it nowadays would be like destroyed off YouTube.
Oh,
It
you
would-
couldn't even probably post it. You're right.
Yeah,
Like-
a lot of it's come down. It's funny because a lot of it is like privated.
Was that your
but-
band?
What?
Was that your band?
No, but a lot of it is it's a Stabbing Westward CD, but a lot of it is privated. So, but every once in a while I get an alert in my email that's like your video has been removed from you. And I'm like, oh, there goes another one.
God
Me
damn
when
it.
you're like on Facebook. Hey,
Hey,
this has been
By the,
removed.
by the way, Stabbing Westward down here in about a week.
I did not know you had cancer, Squid Man. What the fuck happened? Tell us later. Tell us in the chat. What?
Oh no, that
What
fucking
I had
sucks.
no idea that you had that. I don't. At least
What
maybe you
the
told me. Actually, I think you did tell me. But like, bro, you were how long were you gone? 6 months. Garguts, go ahead. My bad, man.
No, I
Oh,
was
where you
saying,
go-
I was saying,
Sounds like
hey,
he died
I can relate to Squid Man with the cancer.
Yeah,
so,
yeah. Garguts had cancer, big time. You know.
down here.
Yeah, his hair was never. He wasn't always luscious.
Yeah, I was fucking bald as a fucking Joe.
That kind of reminds me of PS Carnival.
No, I
yeah.
was saying,
Holy fuck,
I was
you
saying
have hair?
that. Yeah, no, I was saying that. I was so I had messaged you saying that I guess I'm going to fucking Stabbing Westward, and you were like, I guess the guy never released that he's out of cancer. I don't know if this
No,
is
they
his
like
last
they
days or what.
He made some comment on Facebook. Was like, oh, we're coming out to tour, but it's like they never said like, I'm healed.
he's okay.
Yeah, thank you everyone, or I'm healed, or released a real statement or
I
anything
don't think
like
he's
that.
okay, man.
Wow.
I don't think he's okay. I think he's gonna do what Jesse was.
He's doing what
wanted
Lemmy
to
did.
In 2 shows in
Like,
Texas.
Yeah.
He might be like Lemmy. Go until you die.
Fuck,
So
I
that's
was
why I was
gonna-
like, dude, I guess I'm going because I.
died.
That's exactly why I messaged you. I was like, dude, I guess I'm going to one of their things because, dude, like,
Oh, my
I've
fucking
never
God.
heard them. Honestly, you're my update for them now at this point.
Oh, that's funny.
Because
That's awesome.
no, well, because I mean, Joe's, known the dude for a minute, and if I know that, they're gonna be good. But the last time we talked about it was like 4.5 months ago, and he was still under cancer.
Yeah, I remember it was when they announced that they were going to be on that big tour, that Sick World tour thing.
Yeah, and
Do they have a new album?
It came out 8 months ago now, but yeah, it's new.
Oh, that's still new. Yeah, that's new
Yeah.
enough. That's new enough for a tour.
Yeah, they
I think
they
that-
just started their tour, and then he got throat cancer.
Oh, gee. Hey, you can get through it, brother. Fucking Bruce did it.
He
on
said
the
it
bright
was.
side of
Michael Douglas had it. Remember?
on the bright side of things, we
Michael
only
Douglas
need-
had fucking
we only
A
need
bunch of allegations too.
That's on the bright side of things, we only need. On the bright side of things, we only need a few people to get cancer in our community, and we could do like a cancer Olympics. And you guys can compete. We can compete for gold, silver, bronze. It'll be
shave your hair.
Dan Kennedy didn't get his medal back.
Special Olympics.
Well,
that won't
that-
count.
you
This
know-
will be we
He
beat the
doesn't have
cancer Olympics.
cancer.
Come on, Joe. What's up, Joe?
I'm gonna say this. I think
I'll shave my goddamn head tonight and be cancerous just by the look.
Do it right now, motherfucker.
We could have
I'll do it, dude. I will do it. Who wants to donate? I will fucking do it.
I could have an
just to shave his head.
HGH scandal
Now, did you know-
and get fame that way.
Do a little basketball dance off the concrete.
General Santos.
I mean, I'm just so sick of you little meth head
Hey, Adams,
devil
watch
worshippers.
I'm saying.
I'll be honest, I'd like to take a big bite out of your face.
Nice.
Mr. Popo. The general has arrived. Gargotsu Bitek Filipino, let Jesse speak. He is white, he is the superior.
Oh.
Whereas in white bet AJ Adams woof woof you spooky gooky
Oh.
marker. Fetch.
Oh,
I will
my.
gut you like a squealing
Are you
pig
calling
meat
him a
is crap.
zebra?
Jesus.
Hey, General Santos, when you donate more than $3, it'll be great.
Oh.
Then I'll.
You just missed him giving you
Only
46
pays probably
cents.
more.
You missed the 46 cents. I know you do.
That was not General Santos. That's fucking Randy.
I don't care. It's all the same.
It's the same gook. That's what you said.
Oh.
No, AJ Adams
Hey,
was
wait,
on
hey, I
hold.
didn't say that with you. You know, that's fucking Japanese type shit right there.
Yeah, you're not Asian enough looking to say that kind of stuff. You're just.
You know what's funny? There's no Asian people on the Joe Cronin show.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
there is.
aren't you like a fucking?
There was never any fucking Asian
Isn't
people.
Gargot's like a 16th or?
I'm 6.
something?
Yes. God damn it! You just.
What
said it
are
right on
you?
the dot.
What are you? Who are you? What do you want?
Who are you? What are you?
No, but what are
got,
you?
I got Asian. I got Indian.
Alcoholic,
And I got,
whatever.
not like fucking. I buy you, my friend. The other one, the Native American.
What?
And I got
What's the other Middle Eastern? I won't blow you up.
Fuck your nigga.
No, Asian.
Durka.
Oh, Asian covers so much ground. You know, Asians are the ones that bombed us.
I mean,
Like, that's not just Japanese. That's the fucking Salheads too, fucker.
Well, what kind of Asian
I'm
are
not
you?
talking
dude?
about the fucking goddamn. Hello, my friend.
He's talking about the slanted
pussy.
You know, they don't just slant their eyes. They slanted the fucking plane derailment. Jesus Christ.
He slanted the earth.
They slanted the towers.
They slanted your life.
Here we are talking about.
Jesse got
That's
his
a good name
life
for a
slanted
band,
by these
Slanted
fuckers.
Vagina.
Hey.
He's never fucking recovered. He goes, I know you fucking name is not Gary. I'm telling him your name is
Dude,
Gary.
I had a guy from fucking God knows where. My name is Gary. I'm here to help you with your Microsoft.
Yeah. And I was like, I'm
Like-
here to help you with your micro hard-on stuff.
No, that was
No!
legit, dude. Like, he couldn't speak English, but his name was Gary. That was the only English word he told me. Was Gary.
$5 but for you, $4.99.
Take him back to the ship, Gaddy.
3 payments of $18.99.
His name was Gaddy. Gaddy.
I always wanted to be on a plane that went into
Oh
the
my
building.
god!
I just wanted
Or you do fucking Star
It's the
Trek
truth.
fucking goddamn music in the background.
I would hire a private plane and say, just fly into this fucking building right now.
New Delhi.
Drive it right into the building. Hey, listen, bro, we're gonna have to wrap it up soon. So,
Hey, somebody donate, you fuckers.
well, no, it's just that it looks like we might have a tie tonight between DWELSH and Shifter Brain. You know what I mean? It's 4 a.m.
Wow.
No, we
DWELSH,
need
you
more.
gonna
We need
stand
more
for
than
that?
that, dude. We need more than that. We
DWELSH,
cannot have a tie.
We need to find out
No
Shifter
tie.
Brain.
No tie.
We're gonna have a
tie.
fucking
No
tie
tie.
tonight, bro.
Do a 10-minute timer,
Have a
Joe.
tie, bro.
I'm kind of shocked that Sith
No, like
Negan or somebody didn't do a bigger, like...
What? He dropped $500 earlier.
No, I'm not discounting that. I'm just saying I'm surprised more didn't come through like, motherfucker, that's what you got? Here's what I got.
Oh, I see what you're
Well,
saying.
same nigga wanted
That's
to
kind
be
of what
fucking
happened, though.
strategic. He could have done 60, 50, 40, 30 all the way, but he did one and just dipped out.
Oh, who? DWELSH? No,
I was saying Seth Negan. Is he not here? So
he's been here all night.
That's
Yeah,
funny, dude.
he's been here all night.
Motherfucker, here we go. Everyone knows I'm
Nerdy's trying to shake it up. Here he goes. He wants to get rid of the tie.
No chance in my happy pants. Could you perchance come and take this?
He's on the show and he's donating.
Yeah, I'm a bad motherfucker. Ain't
got no fear.
What the time was the time, motherfucker? Time, motherfucker.
Yeah, in any time.
Put it in a happy rhyme, motherfucker. It's clock. Bang, bang, tick tock. Plug in the sock. Oil shot.
Like that?
2 on consignment, 1 in stock. What's the time, motherfucker? Said clock.
I love it.
It's cock o'clock.
I said clock.
Points to Shifter.
All right, always
It's
nerdy.
clock.
Giving the points to
After this
Shifter.
one busts
My
nut.
shifter is really both.
Bankrupt or bust. Let's see. Will DWELSH come out on top or will he shift?
All right, this is going to Shifter.
Bankrupting the minority, huh?
Will you come out on top or bottom, nerdy?
And
Ooh.
Shifter is going to get bankrupt!
Oh my God!
Wow.
Yeah.
You're welcome, DWELSH. I
Shifter
did that
brain.
for you, booby.
Bankrupt Doxert Welsh. That
Oh.
turtle doxing faggot. I am
Oh.
Welsh
Oh,
kryptonite.
shit.
I prefer not to speak to Garguts. If I speak, I'll be in big trouble.
All right, Randy Viper. Randy Viper
Wait.
is dropping
Hold on,
$10.
Let me just say that.
Wait, so he
that
hates
last
you,
part-
Garguts. He wants you
That
dead.
last part, Joe, I'm just gonna say it sounds like very suspicious.
He hates you.
I'm saying.
What last part?
Garguts, you're not Asian.
Well, he says if he speaks about me, he's gonna be in very big trouble. Who's gonna
Yeah,
be
so
in big
what are you
trouble
doing?
with?
You
Who's
know,
gonna
I've
be in
heard
big
this
trouble
from
with?
different
That's
people.
what I want to know. Who's gonna be
No,
in big
Because
trouble?
you're
Garguts,
with
I'm
the
gonna be honest.
cartel.
I
I
haven't
don't
been
even
around, but
understand.
everybody,
I don't even.
like, I've been
I,
hearing from people that
Jesus
you've
Christ.
been weird.
That's
I
what
don't
I'm
get-
saying, Joe. I don't fucking
been
understand
gay.
this shit either.
I don't
And
know.
I've been hearing this. I don't
I
even
know what you're.
3
What
months.
is? I don't know what you're.
4 months.
I don't even understand what we're talking about. I guess I don't even
It's
get
because
it.
Garguts started a change on his channel, and it rubbed people the wrong way. But it
Oh.
was a good change, but it wasn't a change everybody was ready for.
Oh, what? Like when he changed his clothes?
Changes transition sexes.
I'm gonna wear this shit all year for you. Now.
No, it was because, dude, if you look at Garguts' shit way back when, he just kind of let shit fly. Like, now he's trying to make a couple of rules, and I think it just rubbed people the wrong way.
Oh,
Shirts are full of flies.
okay.
No, there's somebody I know making rules here.
And Joe
Is that
knows.
right, Garguts? I don't want to speak for you.
No, you got it 100%. And I'm just
That's
saying,
what I
like,
thought.
Okay.
120%.
Oh, okay. So he's like got a problem with you now or something?
I think no, people got a
Change is
problem
hard.
with me, and he's part of them. And yeah,
Oh,
Oh.
there's something with the EVPs in this fucking call.
Nah,
yeah.
you know what the problem
he-
is? Because
But the
Garguts
thing is
and
that
I
he's
talked-
breaking through, and I'm just like, come on, break. through,
Garguts, you know what the real
fuck
problem
Which
is?
one's CM
What I
Punk?
knew about this, nobody else on the planet knew that you were gonna make this change. I did.
Because
Nobody
nobody knows Garguts.
But everybody
I
else
don't know what we're talking
got
about.
hurt by it. They all got
Make
hurt.
it sound like a sex change, Jesse.
Well, it kind of was.
Would you do that, Garguts? Fucking hormone
He
replacement
did.
therapy.
You don't
Just
think
did
that
that with
means
my
real.
channel, man,
Not
and
the hanger.
yeah, I just did what I needed to do, but I don't care about it.
You know how many
Whatever. We're over
supplements
here.
I had to buy to get him to grow that beard? That son of a bitch. He's,
No.
You know how much
Is
pussy
that why it's extra
hard to
white
buy.
now? God damn it!
Well, no, because if you see his hair, it kind of looks a little feminine, don't you think?
We're getting another spin.
Hey,
right here.
he's lucky to have
Keep
that
going.
hair.
Who's got this spin here? Let's
That's
see.
DWELSH's, and DWELSH is gonna
100.
But times
good.
what? What is that times?
nothing. He just gets 100.
Oh shit.
He's fine,
Mm-hmm.
so he's good. I'm looking for that
He's fine as
that Leah SITH clip you were looking for in the chat. Whoever said that, but I'm still trying to find it. And she's
Negan.
like SITH Negan.
Whoa.
Whoa! Wait.
Whoa, Joe.
Oh yeah, Dan Kennedy.
Where is Dan Kennedy? Hey Joe.
I think I could
No,
be
he's been-
a good guy on the show,
Everybody.
Joe. Oh yeah, I raped your mother.
No,
You're
this is
talking
Oh.
about he
what
wants
I
you to do
mean.
commentary
Joe,
for every
Joe,
big
did you
promotion.
hear it?
Dude, honestly, like we're gonna feel bad when it comes back. He had COVID and died.
Oh, fuck.
What? I just talked to him. No, I talked to him the other day. His internet's out.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, I'm over here in fucking Massachusetts, you fucking dick.
Yeah. I rate my.
Negan.
You wanna
Go fuck yourself.
Tell me that again, Leah.
The enemy designed. Sith Negan. The enemy designed.
That sounds like a fucking MTV fucking goddamn award.
Sounds like a video game.
Who wins? Sith Negan. The enemy
Sith
designed.
Negan.
This is Sith
saying
Negan's
that-
MTV's design. Third win.
Half the
enemy
chat
designed.
turned off for that voice.
Oh yeah, dude. When she's like on me and she does that at night, and she's like, "Yeah, you." I was like,
What was the one thing she? Oh,
She just
give me my
repeats shit that you
Christmas
fucking clip.
Shut up, Gargets. Give me my Christmas.
Sith Negan. The enemy designed.
Oh,
Yeah.
I want my fucking Christmas.
Oh, she get. Let's get her into voice acting.
Yes.
Yeah, I told her she could do
voice
that.
is wet.
Dude, there was a fucking gold mine in when her doing a Lego fucking channel, and it never happened.
Oh yeah, I remember that. She was so
You
mad
remember
at
that shit?
Yeah, she was like, "No." You know what happened was people kept sending her Legos, so I was like, turn this into a channel. But then she just didn't want to do it.
Wasn't she into it though? Like, didn't she dig like making the Legos?
I think she dug getting the Legos and making them, but she didn't dig having to be on camera for anything.
Maybe it was.
That reminds me of this girl I knew. She committed suicide. by
Dude, it
eating
could have been a
Legos.
time lapse, like or something. Like it didn't
All
have
right.
to be like anything crazy. Like in a
You guys
bikini
are driving me
fucking-
nuts. You got Creeper who whispers into the mic, and then Jesse talks.
I'm not
over
even
him.
whispering
sorry.
tonight.
The two of you guys. It's
I'm
fucking
trying,
making my
it's
head
just
want to
for-
explode.
Whisper? What?
Yeah, bro, you're like, yeah, I think.
You
no,
do
but,
sound
uh,
like you're trying to hide something.
dude.
Look, Creeper. You literally said this. Hey, yeah, I got a girl that, my friend, she committed suicide. And while Jesse's like, yeah, fuck this fucking shit.
Just interrupts the fuck out of him as he mentions he's got a friend who committed. What?
Yeah, and I'm just.
Well, she probably had a good reason for it.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
Most people do.
Sith Negan.
Yes.
I'm done.
Brings it all back, baby.
The enemy designed.
The
He
supernova.
wins. Sith Negan wins.
Sid Negan
Whatever
wins.
God.
It looks like Welsh is winning tonight.
Holy shit.
Sith
Sith
Negan.
Negan.
Sith Negan.
Can you do like when you say Neeg, can you do like the bleeping?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
187 murder, death, kill. Sith Negan.
1-800. I'm
Sith
coming.
Neeg bleep.
We've got
Enemy design.
honestly, we've got Leah saying crazier stuff like than that, like
Oh,
where she's
shit.
like,
When
ooh,
she calls you
sexy
a
big
pussy
guy.
on stream, whatever the fuck. What was it?
Right.
You stream?
Yeah, there's been some
I
pretty
need to hear
crazy
this.
things.
I'll never forget that. It wasn't even live. Maybe it was.
Man, that reminds me of that one night we were all talking about politics, me and Leah.
Oh my god! Shut up.
That's so gay.
You're already jacking off, dude.
That it was about you and a woman, and that was you just said.
Jesse's
Crazy.
listening.
I'm still thinking of the Ustream clip. You fucking pussy. You and your faggot. No.
Sith Nick bleep. Sith Nick bleep.
Sith Niggly. The fuck?
I don't even think Joe has that anymore. Do you, Joe?
Let me see.
Sith Negan. The enemy designed.
No, I'm saying like you got to put the bleep. It says-
Yeah, my computer's freezing. Like it's at the point of the night where it's like done for.
You got Garguts' RAM.
Man, make
Oh,
sure
yeah.
fucking what's his name, Finn, isn't downloading anything illegal.
What?
Hey. That's what
Well,
kids do.
we've all done it. when
He's
we were
not
kids,
here. He's
fucking
7
dumb.
and he's at my mother's house.
Oh.
Yeah, he's not
He
here
might
right
be.
now. He's at Grammy's. Probably sleeping.
Random drive by.
I'm gonna drive by and have to hurt somebody.
Damn, is that the new fucking
I'm coming.
little suicide song? But drop by.
No, it's MVP song. I'm coming.
Oh
That's
my
what I'm
god,
doing.
I love that song. That
Yeah,
was a good one.
I've been waiting for a new little suicide song though.
Little suicide?
New one.
It might come soon.
Yeah.
It'll be out next week. It'll be about
Alright,
about
well,
Dork
still.
Knight's daughter.
Oh, my god. She's built like a mule or whatever.
Oh my god. You got 2 daughters. One's a whore and the other one's built like a football player mule.
I'll still take the football player. She'll throw me around like a rag doll. That's fine.
Can you imagine that?
I can. Man. I'm
You
cool
throw
with it.
yourself like a rag doll when you walk. What are you talking about?
Hey, little does she know, I can throw some shit around too.
Can you?
My ex used to say, "You're in so much pain. How do you throw shit like you do?
Yo,
How are you throwing 200 pounds across the room? When you're 110 pounds."
You know, one of my daughters kinda ugly. One of my daughters like a rug. She big fat bitch, never get dick. Hope she make you sick, lesbian bitch. She got lots of stuff down there on the carpet, and she looks like she a hawk. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to hawk it. Gonna have to fucking throw it up, yeah. My other daughter is sexy as fuck. Had sex with her the back of my truck. Incest is the best when you feel your girl's breasts. That's how it goes and all the rest. Yeah, I'm Dork Knight. I got a hot little bitch. Dork Knight. I got a hot little girl. I'm Dork Knight. I got a hot little package down below. Don't you know? Oh my god, my daughter's a hoe. Stay away. She kinda hot. The other one's lesbian. Ugly as sin. I never let her come in. Oh my god, yeah. One of my daughters kinda fly. One a nut in her eye, then she died. Oh my god, what the Dork Knight, what
Fuck
the fuck?
yeah, dude, that shit.
Something like that. We'll do something like
would-
that. Where's Dork Knight? Let's, you know what? Let's get a still of Dork Knight tonight, and then like, oh, here it is, right here. Oh my god, I
Is
got
it
it.
one where he's fucking raising his hand? Please. I hope
No,
it is.
it's not. That'd be funny though. It's not him raising his hand, but it is Dork Knight, and he's looking kind of mad in this photo that I have. And let's. I know what to do. We'll figure this out.
Watch him pull a picture of Peter Griffin.
No.
Oh,
It looks like DWELSH is going to take home the crown tonight, by the way. Here it is. We had a great night.
Don't
Okay.
fuck my daughter.
Oh.
No, you can fuck Meg. I don't give a shit.
I like
he
how
wants
his
someone to
camera.
fuck the
his-
linebacker. You
I
heard
like
him
how
earlier.
his-
He needs somebody. He needs a friend.
I like how his camera is like the best camera in the world, like with videoing like this, and then it's still the stupidest shit that we can fucking.
Aren't
put
you
out.
jealous?
You want
I
to
can
give
put my camera up.
He looks like he's watching his daughter.
I
get
can put
fucked.
my $3,000 camera up on here.
You should put your $3,000 mic up.
That's your $3,000
I need a fucking $3,000 shut the fuck up from you.
You know, Dork looks like Triple H.
I'm just playing.
The story's
what?
never over.
You say the Triple H? Okay, I thought this thing was fucking Bucky's. That would have been better. If anybody who knows what a Bucky's is,
I don't know,
it's like
but
a
Dork doesn't like
Wawa.
what you're talking about. Look at him.
It's like a Walmart gas station.
Yes.
Ew.
Walmart gas station. You go in that shit, and it's a fucking huge ass fucking thing. Or you can get beer, all your snacks. You can get food and gifts. And
Sounds like a
shirts.
7-Eleven.
You can buy a grill. You can buy clothes. You can buy fucking anything, pretty much.
Shit, it sounds like a Ross mixed with
Sounds
a
like
7-Eleven.
a cock. Garguts, hit that like button. Todd Fair, man, thank you. Florida's going to pass that 6-week abortion limit.
Definitely. Oh my god! Like I didn't hit that. Like, I'm gonna hit
He
that
tells
unlike
Gargus
button.
to hit the like button. I've never
Hit
heard
that
them
like
say
button
that.
when you fucking.
I've been
live
drinking.
already.
I've been drinking. God damn it.
I've been
Oh, what
drinking.
did you drink? What you drink?
I've been.
What you
That's
drink?
like it's like a country song. Garguts. All night.
Like anyone's gonna go watch it because he doesn't
Yes,
fucking.
I know, right?
I
tell
am right
anybody
now,
about
you
it.
fucking idiot. That's what I'm doing.
I know, but he
Oh, let's
doesn't
do
do it.
I am doing it. I just asked him, you fucking idiot. If you
Yeah,
won't
but
even let
he's a
you won't
bitch.
even let it finish. You won't even let this finish. Jesus Christ.
I know him too much. No,
He said-
Gargus doesn't want people to watch.
Good, but he's smart. He doesn't want to get fucking goddamn or something.
Okay, fair enough.
I've been drinking.
You're right on that. No.
I've been drinking.
Everybody go to Gargut's channel and fuck him up.
And drink all
need
night.
Anybody wants to hang out later after this? Yes.
Give me the link, please.
It's not as bad as
I already have
this
everything.
Everything's all set up and good to go.
You think the audio's good here? You wait.
Where's the
My audio is terrible here.
I just had sex with my mother, and I had sex with my father. This is what it's like living in the South. Incest is the best when your dad's cock's in your mouth. Since I was a young boy, my father said you should hate blacks. I told him, Dad, that don't seem right. It wasn't meant to last. He called me the N-word and bashed my skull in. This is what it's like living in South Atlanta, living in sin. My mother got a pimple on her cunt. It turned out to be skin cancer. Now she's not with us anymore. My dad's cock killed her. She got HPV. It infected her pussy. That's a real thing, look it up. I know a bunch of weird facts and stuff. What the fuck? Everybody go to Garguts. Good night. Shout out to DWELSH. She's the... Oh, I love you, Garguts. DWELSH is the king! The king of Monetize This! Boys, I love you. I love you, boys. Boys and girls. And shout out to the big fucking beast, SITH NEGAN. Dropping $500. It's unbelievable. And Dork Knight for stopping by to tell us one of his other daughters is as ugly as a football face. Unbelievable stuff. I dropped my phone. All right. All right. What should we do? What should we do? I gotta get out of here. Hey, Squid Man, good night, bro. Good night, bro. I salute you, bro. I will suck you off. Hey, man, seriously, thank you, bro, for everybody who donated tonight. This was insane. You guys started the night in an insane way. Like, this was fucking crazy. I had a $200 goal or $400 goal to try to, like, make it harder since you guys keep hitting the goal every night and week. And we made a fucking... I know I've been drinking tonight. This is the first time I've drank in, like, 7 months, really. We made a fucking $400 goal, and look at the goal is blown away, bro. This doesn't even count the super chats, bro. What the fuck? I will be on tomorrow at some point. Byron, bro. That SITH bomb was unbelievable. Unbelievable. And by the way, Jersey City Boys was talking crazy shit tonight about other people not being able to donate and shit. And I thought that was funny because he dropped $50 not knowing before right as his $50 was donated, all these other people were going to drop massive nukes on shit. But yeah, it was a fucking crazy night. Shout out to SITH NEGAN. Unfucking believable. fucking believable. Ugh. Oh yeah. You know what? I gotta hear it. Play it. I gotta play it. Play it. Let's go. Play it up. I'm ready to hear it. That's our outro song. I'm ready to hear it. Oh. I'm ready to hear it. Play it as the outro song. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh.
Here we stand.